Alrighty, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh. Hello, hello. Oh, okay. Apparently my thing said yes. Hello, I hope you guys are all having a good day. Hello. We're about to start our P today, so let me put on my little RP card. I hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. I had dinner already, so I'm pretty much awake. I'm pretty good. I forgot, like, just how much I love how Saya's, like, casual look actually looks for fall. I still need to talk to Coffee about the jacket stuff, but that can always come later. Sads. Girls got guns. Show them off. But yes, I hope you little embers and sparks are having a good day. I hope you guys have all been enjoying the day. I hope the day's been pretty okay. My fucking strap. Fuck. My strap is fucked. Ah. It's coming undone quickly. Ugh. I always actually also, I've had my hair up in a high ponytail, so this is like, in real life, I feel like my hair's in a ponytail, and it's very weird. My throat's, Let me actually get some throat spray, hold on. Throat spray, throat spray. Ugh. Oh, God, okay. That actually helps my throat a lot. I'm gonna take 2 sprays of something else, too. I played Eva way too much yesterday, and my voice kills me. Yes, I did get my Din Din Tenryu. I loved my Din Din. It was chicken parmesan. It was good. Alright. I am a bit late. I'm a bit late, but I'm okay with being a bit late. Alright. Let me turn off my camera. I always turn off my camera before stream or before RP. Because I just do that. I know I should probably like put my camera on to see so people see like my expressions and stuff, but I usually do it through a lot of my voice, so I don't really always put the expression, like, I know expressions and body language are important. That's why I always, like, when I'm looking down, I kind of, like, do that. I look down when I'm doing something for my hands, because that's just how I talk. I talk a lot with my hands. So. Oh, what the fuck was that? Ow. Okay, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna turn down the world. And people's voices. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, are we ready? Let me put on my My head is usually turned off, so. Let's go. It's right here. It's like, it's a hard, weird press thing, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You got this. Okay, there we go. Now as I try to find it. Good. Just have my bag with me.
Good. Right. That's good. There you go.
I'm good. I'm feeling a lot better lately. I've been training way too much. Training way too much.
And he won't stop wearing it. It's hilarious. Yeah, you can spawn little rats and stuff out of the hat. It's adorable.
Hi.
You know what?
They scare you?
Hey.
What's something I want to see? You want a supply I want to see?
What's up?
Look
Hey.
how
What are you
dapper he
wearing?
looks.
He looks
how
like a detective. He looks like a detective.
Well, I got my
He looks like. Why is people
I
getting
got my
told off?
private investigator's license like yesterday.
Oh,
so yeah,
okay, so you're an
I am now.
actual
An
detective.
oil,
Okay,
oil,
that was
yeah.
okay.
An oil guy.
No salesman?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Congrats, I guess.
Thank you. How was your date?
Can I have actual applications to work at the casino?
What? What? Did he?
Everybody keeps
Fuck it
calling
up?
me the dormouse.
I'll talk about it at the front.
Ooh, you went on a date?
For this one.
Locations? Wait, what?
Oh boy.
Application.
Application.
I want to know.
Hi
Okay, sure, give me
Fable.
one
Hi
moment.
Sachi.
Calling me the dormouse. And like when I first arrived.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Oh, it's great. It's fantastic. My second favorite feature. Amazing even. It's supergo. It's so
Hey.
He's kind of a
Mr.
tiny
Thinker
snake,
over
right?
here.
Huh? My God.
What?
You look beautiful.
Oh, bullshit. I look like I've literally been burned up to hell.
Probably isn't just a tiny snake.
Burns aside,
Something else.
you
So
still
like the small
look
child
good.
that turned out to be a shapeshifter who I had to fight, who was about the size of the ensemble.
Try something new.
Yes, like that.
Mm.
It's good to once in a while get out of different clothing.
There's also a little bit bullshit in my personal opinion, but it is.
I would try to get different clothes, but I'm stuck with this thing. So can't really do much.
Oh, did you ever pick up that bunny?
What have you been doing?
Thing.
Work is starting to slow down for obvious reasons, really.
Totally.
Unfortunately, our work has only gotten
Getting-
fucking more exhausting.
No, I didn't.
Well,
I don't know
fact
what
of
it
the
was.
well,
I
fact
tried,
of the
like,
matter
multiple
is,
times, but I just didn't work. I don't know.
you know,
It's getting close to Christmas, too small.
so it starts to die
I
down
can
a bit
pick up
more.
my girlfriend just fine. I can pick up like a
Even
bunch of
bounty
people just
hunters
fine. I've
need
picked up
a
Simon before,
break.
even.
You have.
But like,
Well,
like
not necessarily. It's more
I don't know
of
why I
like
couldn't
work.
pick up the bounce.
People, I guess, calm down more when it gets close to Christmas. So.
Everyone needs a
They're not-
holiday and needs to
Maybe
take a
it's
break.
magic or something. Still getting
It
used
is
to
some
that.
weird. Yeah, some it is some.
But
I
for
mean-
right now, I'm
shit
just
going on. Some
bored as
fucking
hell,
stuff
so
going on.
why not come here for a bit? It's been a
So,
while.
since you work here,
This place is
if it
relaxing,
turns out
I
that
would say.
snake isn't some mystical
Yeah.
being or something, and I straight shotgun its
I've
head
just
off,
been training way too hard. I
Happens.
needed a break. My fucking teacher's been putting me through hell.
Do you want me to ask for you? Well, generally speaking,
I ran
any
a
wounds that you
6-mile
inflict
lap,
in the ring,
and I had to keep concentrating on spells for
so I
as
can
long
check
as I
that.
could.
That's like-
I tanked out when 3 miles
If
in.
you could, that
Jesus
would
Christ.
be nice.
Well,
so I
here's
don't end
some.
up Even if they're an asshole.
Food for
like a
thought.
patron.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got it.
If-
I'll go ask the respective person.
If
I
your
know just
work
who
is
asked.
exhausting, you know you can just call me.
It's more of I'm trying to train myself.
I'll elevate you on the head. There you go.
Okay.
You're welcome. It's strawberry mochi. Enjoy.
Ooh. Thank you, Dylan. Work has only been getting busier because of what has been going on with work. Ugh.
Right. Well, if you need any help, you know to call me.
I just... Fuck, I wish that fucking work would slow down.
You're in a dress?
It's a
Yes.
skirt and a shirt, but... Why are you complaining about it?
No, the question is, why did you, like, you know...
I mean, cause I'm
Stop.
always in a stuffy outfit. I decided to kind of take a
Understandable.
risk.
Breathable option?
It was more of, can I be comfortable in other things?
True, true. Well, can you? You look good.
Yeah, it's still getting getting
I'll
used to.
do what I do to crap, pomegranate, you know, just awooga.
What the fuck? Do I even want to ask?
I think they like
I
my
wanna know
clothes.
who.
I don't know.
I wonder who the hell's pomegranate. That's what I want to know. Someone's name's pomegranate.
It's a fruit. I don't know why
Well, I
she
know
calls
it's a
me
fruit.
pomegranate,
I
though.
don't know if it is. Oh, it's
I
you.
don't know why she calls me
Yeah.
pomegranate.
Okay.
I don't think I'm ever going to get an answer as to why. Which is ironic because I should be the one called coconut because I'm the one that goes around spouting the coconut shit.
That coconut meme is annoying.
Which is why I'm confused why you're called coconut and I'm called pomegranate. I don't even know I'm called
Hey, Slade.
pomegranate.
Hey.
I heard you gotta fight a snake. Oh, sounds fun.
You just gotta tie it in a knot and then you win.
Challenged me. I was just sitting around. Not really gonna read. Oh, I heard weird note. Not really gonna reject the fight, but
Hi, Bubbles.
Well,
Hey, be careful, Bubbles. Be careful, Bubbles.
yeah.
Hi.
But nonetheless, though, you're in a bit of a predicament.
Just tie them in a knot and you win. Fairly easy.
Lord, what
Try
are
to
you
grab-
showing me cheese?
I don't know.
I'm
I don't know
not-
if they're venomous
I'm
or not. So.
I'm not really scared of it. Just more or less, I'm having to ask about what happens if they die. 'Cause they are just a snake with a robot jaw.
I've heard
don't
you.
think
I've
we
heard
can
you
die
earlier.
here.
Percy's in the shadows somewhere. I'm looking.
Well, you can
Oh.
you can incapacitate him, but you can't really kill him.
What's Percy doing in the shadows? Or is she...
Being Percy.
I mean, yeah. Fair.
Somebody-
My friend, Mr. Swiss
Yeah.
Cheese.
Somebody's hiding in the shadows. That's my job.
There's more shadow users than you
Smells
think.
like cheese.
Yeah, no, it's darkness. So.
Don't say it 3 times.
I'm not hungry. Not hungry for God.
Darkness,
good,
darkness,
I'm good.
darkness.
No, you
Bring
call
him
my
here.
mother, please. Do not.
Bring him here. Bring him here.
Oh,
Bring
no. No.
Chernobyl.
Oh my
I
God.
swear if he shows up, I
That's how
swear
you
if he
bring
shows.
Shadow Guy. Yeah.
I will laugh if he shows up.
No, he. Okay, here's the thing. He has done that on multiple
like, I
occasions
called your
with
name three
darkness three
times,
times, and it's the scariest coincidence I've ever seen. It just happens. I don't understand how or why.
You say scary coincidence, I call it a summoning.
If he
If I
comes,
remember correctly, if I remember correctly,
it's like
Cord
Beetlejuice,
once told
except
me.
You gotta say it 3 times.
Cord once told me, that people used to call Corona's names 3 times, and it would irritate the shit out of her because she'd only be 5 feet away.
I mean,
Yeah, they call me
I
corn.
remember
Say,
correctly.
say my name 4 times and I'll show up and I'll toss a cornbread at your forehead.
Essentially.
Oh, free
It's
cornbread.
like cornbread, 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 cornbread.
God, I now get the
I
fucking.
didn't actually throw. I
I
didn't actually
know.
throw cornbread. Don't.
I'm sorry. This is the instincts I've already fucking had now. I've been dodging fucking pellets of clay.
You could destroy.
Oh.
What is it? World hunger.
I probably.
If that was actually the case.
I mean, that's
Well,
a good.
The one. Well, if
You know-
if you really if you really annoy me,
I'm gonna
I'd
go
throw
get
a
myself
stale
a
one at you,
soda
and it's
real
hard as
quick.
a brick. So.
Okay.
I will be back.
Like, think about it. There's
But, you know,
there's like so many people with like very strange abilities or like quirky little, magics
well, it's
where
more.
like.
Well, it's more along the lines of me.
Oh.
That's
What was
adorable.
that?
Look down.
Hi.
Oh my goodness. I noticed that
May I
earlier, but
pat you on
she's
the head?
adorable.
I'm gonna pass you that application. By the way.
Thank you.
Well, you took my hand. Give my hand back. Thank you.
That's actually adorable.
Thank you
Well,
for
look
the
in-
application.
yeah.
I will scan this in.
But, yeah, basically, I just have a
Do you
bag
like a
of
higher
holding full
point
of
of view of seeing
cornbread.
things?
It's just
Because I can just.
infinite amount.
Put you on my shoulder if need be.
Yeah.
There's some stale ones
There
and
you
there's
go.
some fresh ones. Toss the stale ones that people would piss me off. Toss the other ones if I like you.
There you go. Easy.
Funny enough, I actually gave somebody a cornbread with a little candle on it.
For their
Like,
birthday?
happy birthday.
See more up here, can't
What
you?
it feels like to be tall.
Yeah. This is what it
Yeah.
feels like.
That is actually quite
I like
adorable.
the-
Fable. That is
Well,
just
I
a
wish
little
you luck in
blessing or
trying not to
something.
kill a snake, but
As a
with the top
tree, I
head,
must
think.
stand still.
I saw it going by. Man, I could. Funny
Does
enough, I
anyone
could
know
actually.
if it transforms or
I have no idea. Transforms.
What
does the
transforms?
last one look like some snake with a robot jaw?
Oh, is he a complete asshole? Like spewing
Yes.
random insults at people? Absolutely annoying. No, he doesn't transform. He's just a snake with a Tommy gun.
That's not gonna.
I almost
Do you
took
see
a
his
look.
armor? That's not gonna do shit.
What? Why
That's
does the
shooting-
snake have a
I'm
Tommy
Tommy.
gun?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A Tommy gun.
No.
A Tommy gun shoots
Correction.
9mm bullets.
Correction.
That's not gonna do shit to him. I can tell you right now.
Correction. I once was given footage of seeing him fight something like 6 to 7 times his size. He got punched into a corner, and then he pulled out 2 dual-wielding Tommy guns, but no apparent reason he could use
What
them.
the fuck?
What?
It's nice to keep going down.
That's
your
not
street.
gonna do shit against him. It's just gonna go glancing off his armor like it's nothing. It's only just gonna piss him off even more. Honestly, I can sense the rage off you.
Oh, alright.
It is a
Yes.
never-ending
Wait a minute. Hold
flurry.
on. Yes. Another. I see you're a man of culture as well.
Was that armor or an actual arm?
Armor that holds my arm together.
Okay, fair enough.
That's, that's kind of.
Good to see you, Rogue. I am currently being a tree. Cannot move.
Hey, I
Do you
can
need to
see that
not
you've
be
got
a
mouse
tree?
on you. Wait, hold on. You're always a.
I'm good.
Never mind.
Do you just want them to stay up there? 'Cause I know Dylan walked away.
He's so content. He's like, yes, I'm a tree now.
I've always been a tree. I just didn't enact staying still.
If it's for long enough, you'll actually grow some fucking roots.
That's a good
Guess that
question.
makes your arms and branches.
Perfect.
Squeak
Your
for
hair's
me, no
twigs.
bother. I hop off.
Very thin twigs.
Not like a move.
Stay there long enough, you'll start growing roots and plant and leaves on you.
I hear.
Yeah, no, I'm not the type of tree to be rooted.
Walking tree.
But aren't you dating somebody?
Just wait. Just dig your toes in and it's
Okay, okay. In that regard, yes, I am rooted when it comes to in a relationship.
You're not rooted, bitch.
Not
You're
rooted
leash.
in staying it still for the rest of my life and eternity in one spot. What the fuck?
Your girlfriend put ice in my
Clothes on.
clothes.
Don't get used to it. I don't
Wow.
plan on continuing.
I put a single fucking ice
You're a
cube
great friend.
in front of your robe.
Right. What the fuck?
You did not have to
Hi,
sit
Goo.
down
Put an ice
to your
cube on the
underwear.
wait. Hold on. Okay,
Hi.
so you put an ice cube down the
I've
front
got
of his
your answer,
robe,
by the
and
way.
your reaction was just take everything off?
You want? Do you want to hear it now or just?
He just went bolts to the wall to this one.
You can say
Good
that.
job, Dylan. Good job, Dylan. Good job, Dylan. You've caused more chaos.
It's kind of his fault if
I
he
couldn't
gets
tell
killed.
if it was just a
because he, he's trying to
move just to go. All right.
You wanted to cause chaos, and you've always said you wanted to.
I wanted revenge.
Usually,
And that's standard for
they
chaos.
wouldn't necessarily be quite as easily damaged because of the shield, but it just that's how it's gonna work.
Just
if he dies, he dies. Yeah, for
It's like if you wanted to.
Sure.
I'm not going to
You can
get
do whatever
like
you want
kicked
to.
out if I just, you know.
You can come,
No.
you can come with me if you want.
Yeah, no, not at all. No, it's what he asked for.
Come on,
He
Jesse.
challenged you.
Oh.
That's what happens.
Mm.
You're all green.
Imagine getting challenged by a snake. All I have to do is
as in like green light.
Put him in a
fucking
knot.
cut him in
You'll go
two,
full ham, you know.
Cut him in two, put him in a knot, you know.
And it's
or just grab him by his tail and just swing him around like a damn lasso.
Depends on what the snake's
Why is a
doing.
snake? That's
I
alright, I've got some
honestly enjoy
powder.
watching that.
Yeah.
Slap it on
Like,
the
That's
eye,
also
like
that's
a
also a good
girl.
one too. Just
Like I've seen him around a bit, and he's kind of just a bit of a dick, to be honest with you.
man,
I might
too
just
much,
pick
but
him
like-
up, wrap him around my arm, grab his jaw, and just.
Ew.
oh, you want to rip his jaw off? Ouch. Okay,
Hmm.
that works too.
Yeah.
Take off the jaw, throw him down if he decides to keep fighting. At least give him a chance to forfeit.
True.
Yeah, probably wise.
So
Probably
does
wise
that
if
mean
you
you
want to be
fought the
cautious.
snake earlier? And I missed it? Fuck.
No.
He's going to
No,
maybe.
he's going to
Ah.
once the ocean is firing begins.
Before you
Mm.
fight an opponent, you should think of how to kill them in at least 20 different ways. Just in case.
That's
At least
true.
20. Good lord.
Yeah.
At least to
Oh,
get
you
a
do
10.
that too? Jesus.
I at least get 10. Because you're thinking very fast paced when you're in a fight sometimes. I think on the fly.
I think I think of many ways.
If you have a plan ahead of
There's
time,
many
like
different ways
with.
to do things.
Remember with the Banshee that we had to go on? I was thinking of how to fight her
Yeah.
the entire time. But I also was thinking first
Yeah,
to.
but you can't fight. You can't fight. You
No.
can't really fight ghosts all that
can't.
easy, can you?
But there's still ways to get
how
rid
I
of them.
think, so if you want to delve into my mind, basically how I think is if it's not humanoid, there's 10 different ways I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're human, there's many different ways I can do shit.
Yeah.
That all depends. That all depends if you can take it or not.
Hi,
That's
Aries.
Hey, how's it going? If I remember correctly,
You're zooming.
Yeah, I did fight somebody here. And I took out his arms.
Oh, oh.
I will pick her up one day, I promise you.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were struggling to pick her up. So,
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping. I appreciate your hope, Slade. I really do.
Couldn't you just ask, hey, could I pick you up?
No,
I mean,
that's
multiple
the
people
thing.
have.
I did ask. Most people have picked her up. I just can't for some reason.
Yeah. I
Like,
mean,
if you want to try, you can try. Like, you can actually ask, can I pick you up? Like, you know, and like, if
Okay.
you go to her head, I've seen people like pick her up really easily, you know, just like whoosh, and just say hello.
yeah, well, yeah, you're picking her up by the back of her.
Pick her up by the head, by the arms, you know. There's a lot of options.
Have you been noticing
So I
people
keep-
just sliding around mostly? It's like 2 or 3
I feel like
people
they
I'm
have-
seeing who just
I
seem
feel
to be
like they have
sliding.
like roller
They
skates, maybe
heels.
hover shoes,
They have
something. I don't know.
heelys. They have Heelys. That's what I always chalk it up to.
People still wear those.
Yeah. You'd be
People do still
surprised.
wear those, yeah.
you'd be.
People still use
Be
quite a bit
surprised.
of old
People still-
technology. Still, too. Surprisingly.
I saw someone playing Danganronpa on a Switch.
So you
You
just
know
like
those
that.
old Nintendo Switches?
Oh my god, those are really
Yeah, like
old.
just
What
I
the
do.
fuck?
You feel like he's got like wheelies on the back of his heels or something, like just embedded in there, like just sliding.
Either that
I don't know.
or...
Hey, Saya.
Hi, Jack.
Some of our customers make me really just want to, like, burn cheese.
No, why would you...
Burn
Some of our
cheese.
customers make me
Oddly
really just want to
specific.
pick them up.
Why would you want
I
to
don't know why.
burn cheese?
Do you know how bad burning cheese smells?
Yes! Why would you want to? That's like a crime, it
So I want
feels
to throw
like.
it at them after it's burning.
Ah, no! Melted cheese on any part of your body would still hurt. What the fuck? It's a waste of cheese, too.
Mm.
What would cook snake would be like?
Really, really game.
Slightly rubbery, too.
It's
Like kind of
weird.
chewy.
It's
Kind of rubbery, chewy.
Mm.
I'd
All the
imagine
muscles
like
and-
alligator.
Yeah, kinda, but like,
maybe a little bit of frog in there,
yeah. I don't know.
Mm.
like frog legs.
Oh,
you
the
know?
demon thing. The demon thing. Yeah.
Mm.
So there was one big fella and two smaller fellas. The smaller fellas were like really big, all the same, and had like they could like go and like their arms became red and they could like swipe and stuff. I think I saw them. They were on the when we met you. They were also there, but there was this big one, and he was throwing like hellfire everywhere.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Go into specifics on that. What do you mean he was throwing hellfire?
Yeah.
Like he could just bring his hand up and then just like he could, you know, also make like a circle hellfire as well or something. I don't know, but like it was
Listen,
a
Magic
lot.
circle.
You need to do me a favor. If you ever encounter a creature like that again, you grab all of your little friends and you run.
Them things are dangerous as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That thing is called an archvile, and they are used as generals on the front line.
Well,
Slayers much
the
stronger
thing-
than me have been executed by those things.
Well, that's why I kind of wanted to bring it to you, because well, I think we killed it. I don't know. It exploded.
No, you didn't. If it exploded, then that means all it did was just escape back to hell, executed its body, and it had emitted a bomb, normally to kill whatever's around it.
The only way you can
You
actually
don't kill
truly
it fast
kill
enough,
it.
it just stores and charges.
And the only way to truly
No,
kill
you can
something.
kill it beforehand.
Really?
No, you can kill it beforehand. Whenever you kill any slaves of doom, 90% of the time their bodies are used as energy. You get rid of them. Just you have to kill them fast enough. You can't take your time. It sounds like you and a bunch of your friends took your time, sadly, because you were either unprepared or were expecting holy people to carry you.
Well, we had 2 holy people with us and another person, and that other person got absolutely infernoed, honestly.
Exactly. Listen.
Who? Which person?
Percy.
Which person?
What the hell?
Wait, Everest?
Right. She got really hurt. She's laid up.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Look, I know that before threats were pretty easy for you, I'm sure. If it's a demonic threat, you bring a holy. If it's a holy threat, you bring a demonic. It's not that simple anymore. You can only beat these things with outstanding force. Strength, power, weapons, gear, equipment. Nothing's gonna carry you on the battlefield anymore with these things. They're ready for war. They're built for it. That's why many of them have upgrades, we'll say. Just about all of them have been made into lavaborn, so now their skin are as
Percy,
hard
what
as
you doing in
obsidian.
the shadows specifically?
Ah, yikes.
Just don't feel like being seen today.
Thank you.
Look, just congratulations on being able to at least make the thing run away, but the next time you go against those things, there's no point fucking around and finding out. Go home. Let them take whatever little bit of ground they can, then they'll leave.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind for next time we set out for one.
Why were you all fighting this thing anyways? What was happening?
It's her to take one of our friends.
Oh, hi. Would you like a seat?
Do you know why? What were they doing?
Nope. I don't know.
Here.
Those things don't just
All I know
appear
is
to
you were.
randomly take people.
All I know is you were there, or we were called in to help. Found out what it was and fucked off. And then they got sent.
Only a total of, well, 2 of us were sent. 1 was called in.
Can I
No,
ask
we
Everest's
weren't.
friend, are they all right? At least.
They're critically somewhere. I don't know. They teleport. Like I was with them, pressed the button on their watch, and I think they were teleported somewhere safe. I don't know where they are now. They did nearly die.
What the fuck
Very
are
nearly.
Archvile's already doing out? Oh, that means they're
Something
gonna
is
have
happening.
tyrants. It's the Blood War. It's always starting all over again.
I have a question, Ko. Did you
I
see
heard
any
that
giant
name
gate
before.
or anything? Any type of
No,
entryway?
just those 3 things, just running around this little town of sorts. Piece of the city.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely destroyed a lot of it.
It's
Whole
happening.
province.
Great. Now I gotta prepare for
I
that
figured
shit.
I'd bring it to you because your expertise on this. So
If they're sending out Archviles, then that means they're going for strategic strikes. Weakening infrastructures, damaging smaller towns, and then go after larger towns. Tactically, they're just trying to be smarter about it.
Yeah, they're trying to whittle shit
That little-
down before the big
That little
dicks.
conflict that Aegis and them stopped, the one where you ended up finding me, and the shadowy one. That was their first strike. You guys stopping them was good, but you have to remember that hell remembers. And
They'll
because
remember
of you
your
stopping
face.
that, they're now going to fight about twice as hard.
Yeah, demons are dicks that way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Figured it.
Yeah, that's why you should
And the
no
threats
mercy
are
to those
only-
motherfuckers. Trust me.
And the threats are only gonna get worse. I get a feeling.
Extremely. If they're pulling out Archviles, then that means a lot of their threats are going to start creeping out. Also, another thing, if you ever see one of those fucking things, and you do have to fight it, killing the smaller things around it's almost pointless because it can resurrect demons that are around it.
Aim for the bigger one.
Yeah.
Got it.
If you can kill it, if you can't run. I'll be honest
I
with
did a
you.
pretty good job then. Cool.
Even with my expertise, I don't even have the tools.
Bigger shit, I guess.
That thing's fire hurt me. So watch yourself.
Got it. Thank God I've been fucking
real
working
toasty.
hard. Did anyone else get burned? Did anyone get severely burned besides Everest?
All of us. Well, I'm not
You look injured.
severely. I'm not entirely sure.
I'm
but
not.
Everyone was burned to some shape or
Old
form.
wounds. Old scars.
I was absolutely pumped with healing though.
Hmm.
Got a good one on my cheek though. One of the fellas with the claws just went. Whoosh.
I've seen that thing rip and tear people into two. It doesn't take much.
Oh boy.
I might need some notes from you, Slade, if you have any. Jot down any notes on all of the demons you fought. It helped.
I used to have a journal, but
That's probably still in the prison.
Prison?
no, I retrieved it. Just I may have lost my mind. Lost my mind a little bit.
Okay. Can I try
It's
one more
notes.
time?
It's something. It's better than nothing. It still might be useful. If you
No,
still have it.
I mean it's mindless scribbles. I started drawing symbols, markings, writing in an infernal language, seeing symbols, people.
I could read
Don't
that.
go down there without protections.
Next time.
Yeah,
Next
but
time.
I could.
Next
If you
time.
still have it, I could probably read the
I
journal
never got your
itself.
name, by the way. I feel like it's a bit rude
I know
not to ask
Infernal.
at this point.
I've
I know, it's very mean.
studied it with my dad.
Sweet.
I could actually maybe read it if you wanted me to read it. That's
to meet you,
entirely up
Squeaks.
to you
I'm
if you
cool.
want, if you're okay with that.
What's up, JC? Hello.
If you can use it,
I
I
won't
don't
pick you up one.
see why not.
Right, I'm gonna pull some weights.
I was gonna say, are you gonna make another attempt, Koo?
No, I've already failed like too many times to count. I'm not going to try anymore.
Wait a minute, I'm
I will
trying this.
try another day.
Wait a minute, I wanna try. You can't lift them? They
No,
can't
you
lift
try.
you?
Do you want to try it?
Either. Heck, no, hold up.
By the way, it has a hand get a grip on your
May
hand.
I?
No,
This
stop.
is not.
Yeah,
Oh my god, here we go again.
What the hell? I was gonna try. Let her down.
She climbed up into my lap
What is
and
it? What is the
was okay with it.
I feel like everybody's just randomly picking up this.
Oh, okay.
Give it a second for that.
Giving it a second.
Okay.
Okay.
Full fist when you pick me up.
Not work. Oh,
Strange.
I guess not. How the fuck does that work? Okay. Hey!
Hold on. How you doing?
Oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh, you dropped the Butterfingers.
Butterfingers. Alright, I'm Come on.
Oh,
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 wait.
You almost stepped on it.
be
You almost stepped
careful.
on
Damn
it.
it, it's not working. Ah, it's fine.
It's not
Fine,
working.
fine.
I know your pain.
Oh, the flux.
See.
It's a flux.
Of
course
How you doing? You doing okay? You having a good time?
You hanging out in my shadow, there, Percy?
Okay. I'm gonna put you
Yeah, I'm around.
Take
Be
it easy,
careful.
okay? All right. Don't break this one's arm.
Why not? Why? What is yours? What's so special about your shadow?
Someone watching over me in my shadow usually.
And I'll be back later.
Remember who technically.
Okay. Hey, Coop, come here.
Technically.
Is Stan?
No, not Stan.
Or the thing that's.
I will pull weights.
Or the other thing that's yours. I thought that was like tied away.
What?
It's mainly sin. That's what I'm more worried about.
Hey, Coop.
No.
I don't know what's going
Yes,
on.
yes.
Oh,
Summon
my
him.
God.
Summon
Oh,
him.
yeah, I'm not
Summon him
there.
now.
You good?
Alright.
I am not sorting my brother.
You know, that hurts a little bit.
He's going.
What
He's
is-
going
okay,
to.
I don't know
Curry?
He's
what
going
was
to
going
appear
on
through
there.
your
No,
shadows.
Cinnabo.
He's gonna be like, hi.
Oh.
Oh,
He's
that
popped out.
one.
He's popped out of my shadow once before, so I wouldn't be surprised. Then again, it was kind of a. It was kind of a serious situation at that point, so necessary.
Oh my god! We're sporting the stairs! Hell yeah! High five!
Dylan's still here? I'm gonna go bother Dylan. Where
Okay.
is she?
I'm fighting the bitch of a
Where is
rat.
she?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm going to enjoy every second of ripping that thing's head off.
Hey, look,
Please
I'm
do,
rooting
it's
for you,
annoying
sis.
piece of shit.
You gonna be okay?
This is gonna be good. You know, I've been needing a little bit of anger, and especially now that my left arm's working again.
yeah, I was gonna say you recovered pretty quickly.
You know what they say?
Understandably,
Rip and tear.
if you say so.
Oh my goodness.
Until it's done.
Well, if anything, we can't die here, so.
Well, they didn't really break my arm. They just big gash, hard to move.
Yeah.
It was always fun.
Surprisingly, I got healed by Luke, and that didn't feel hurt or burning at all, which is a good thing.
Does it normally bother you?
It seems it used to. Now, since I've kind of gotten a little bit accustomed to that side, it's a little different now. It's now.
Oh, because you're both, right?
Yeah. I don't like to say it here, really, out in public. Just.
I know now. I know what I was missing.
What?
I understand.
What were you
I
missing?
had butter on my fingers. That's what it was.
Why do you have butter on your fingers?
I had butter on my fingers. That's all I'll say about it. Okay. It's my excuse, but I know better now. I know exactly what to do now. I know exactly how it works. I'm ready. I'm ready for
Okay.
next time.
Okay. Got it.
I will pick up that little mouse if my life depends
They
on it.
curled up in my lap while I
God
was
damn
sitting
it.
on the bench. Sweet.
They're little squeaks.
Oh.
What is going on with all the? My God. My flux is okay. I'm gonna go leave, and I'll be back because this is really bad right now. I don't know what's going on.
Go.
Yes. Yes, I could. Have I? No. Would I like to? Absolutely.
I've been considering it for a while now. I don't know if I want to.
What?
Damn.
Also, what would kill someone stealing? Well, you can fly,
What were you considering?
In the first place, you could just fly.
And since work is slowing down and yours is starting to pick up, I might as well see if H's will let me.
Maybe. Always use some help.
Telling me that doesn't sound
These demons aren't going to be a pushovers, especially recently.
Obviously not.
True.
Come on. I fought lesser demons.
Oh,
I've
sorry.
seen nothing.
unbridled
It's down there.
Apparently, we're flying tonight.
There's multiple rings.
Good evening, Messiah. I assume everyone here is doing just fine.
Been much better lately. Been a bit exhausting with work, but that's what I expect.
Hi, Mr. Ash.
Well, I've kind of done for a lot of this time. And we could always use the help, Levi.
Well is relative.
It just is always pretty welcoming.
Well, I was about to say,
the date?
contact your people.
Actually went well, at least
And let them know, I guess.
between him and his date.
My question is, I have overheard demons when approaching. What sort of demons are you dealing with? Fiery or void?
Fiery. Big fiery and big scary. And much more deadlier.
Very nice and made things uncomfortable, and apparently they can be murderers.
Oh.
Certain ones you don't want to fuck around with, especially
Also,
Slade was it? I was talking about.
Oh my
apparently
There was
very
also
bad
something.
Yeah. Slid.
There's one we didn't see before. It's that rat, that fiery rat. I've never seen that before. Are they getting from
They're
different
just
creatures too?
hounds. Normally born from the second layer, roughly within the lava pits.
But apparently, oh yes, apparently they put liquid nitrogen in
The
the
dogs burns when it bites, kill it before it bites.
Messiah, considering that you are a veteran of the previous Ars War, I humbly would like to say these demons you speak of are not of Voidkin, which are something I'm not quite knowledgeable in. So I must ask, or I must at least suggest that if you ever need assistance, you can call upon me so I can provide investigation. As for power and purposes, I cannot provide.
Yeah, especially with what these things are.
Great, amazing, perfect.
Pardon me, excuse me.
I slightly feel like it's part of my fault that they're running around now.
You were used as a pawn. Don't blame yourself. It just would have been someone else. But your reason for you and your group going down there was still stupid.
I went down there originally to keep them all safe, but I still got blamed for the actions. I know.
Getting a suit of armor doesn't exactly sound, you know, smart.
That was content selfish reason. The first time we went down there was to save Percy, because she got captured. And, well, she went down there by herself because of the SARS things that had happened.
We worry about you, Mr. Elric, please.
Still, you were used as pawns. Don't blame yourself. It just would have been someone else.
Please do not come to the Guildhall Medical Bay.
And this individual that sits in front of me, he says layers like the infernal layers of hell. Is this the same 9 layers that I am thinking of?
Yes, Slade, this is Traveler. He speaks through your mind usually. It's a bit weird, but
No.
he's actually a kind voice.
Soda milk.
Yeah.
Like he drank it?
Specifically Coke. In my case, Coke Zero.
It is the
Pleasure.
same. It's the same 9 layers, and it's something that some of us and myself and Slade have been through. I've at least been through 4 or 5 of them.
Slightly warmer than room temp.
Why?
I don't know, because it tastes good. You should try it. It's pretty good.
I don't need any more voices in my
I
head.
just had goose jerky earlier, so like I guess. You know what? That can't be any worse.
Oh, don't tell Gary.
Yeah, the goose offered me goose
jerky. The
I
goose
think he's wasn't he the guy that
Yeah, I
offered
got
me?
plenty of
Yeah,
those
he's the one who offered
already.
me
That's
jerky.
kinda-
I thought it was really weird.
That's kind of messed up.
He told me, he told me to tell him if I hear voices
I
or something
mean,
later, so I'm
my voices have been kind of quieted right now, so.
I don't know. He said it was made in a dumpster.
If this slave person needs someone to look into the said 9 for information, I can at least supply some helpful information for future people who wish to investigate more into the situation to further pacify this quelling problem.
I could help.
Wanna try it?
I could ask as well.
Have you ever tried eating pennies?
He wants to offer assistance if he wants to investigate the 9 realms, but I don't know.
You're right.
We have plenty
I
of
can do that,
people, it
actually. I'd like
seems.
to here, but like I know Preston.
I mean,
One of those
Investigate.
nocebo effects, placebo.
Placebo.
All that
yeah.
matters to me is exterminating anything down there.
I don't have any questions. I think my buddy would agree with it.
And I know them.
But if I can trick one, you want
It's trained by the Night Sentinels. And live and breathe them. Fire and brimstone is all. Oh, the gore and violence, the anarchist nature of every single one of
Okay. Calm down. It's okay. You don't need to remember that.
Yeah.
Tomato sauce and
I guess
beet
either.
juice
Oh,
blend.
You're safe now.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, but say don't forget you got a snake to rip in half.
Drink water if you feel that way. 'cause, like,
Think of a
water's
little
usually a good
positive
way to
tones.
When I suggest investigation, I merely only say sort of weaknesses, other locations, or possibly any places where they can hit the hardest, where it will crumble them.
Are you talking about the snake? Because I just want you to grab it by the tail and smack it like the Hulk.
No, per se. We're kind of talking about a little bit of the incidents that have been happening.
Oh, the demon
Hell.
stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna clean
I'll
up.
keep note of that.
Am I still
Mhm.
here?
I think we've got some
Kind
of
of a
that stuff.
dick.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like the blue guy.
Yeah.
Am I still extant?
I think we got this though.
You're still here.
We've got a lot
I
of
like
people
your
working
outfit,
on
dude.
that.
It's cool.
Some cranberry
still
spices.
For how much longer? But for how
We
much
do
longer?
not know.
Hold on,
He
wait.
talks through your
Yeah,
head
that
a little
one.
bit.
Poop, it's because
Hopefully
of
as much as
the-
possible.
Right. Probably.
All right, we're going to.
he's gonna flux out here. He can't hear us.
Flux
He's
is
gonna
very
flux.
bad out here, so we're going to go
It's-
inside and hope for the best.
It's the best we can do for offering assistance, and I think any right now
I can hear you, but sometimes it's
will be wise. But we'll see.
Wait.
We're seeing how this incident will go, and we're hopefully stopping as many as we can,
Okay. Damn. All right.
wherever they start cropping up.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah, but,
Sounds fun.
No, you.
Okay,
Fun
so
isn't
my
always
next
risking your
area-
life,
But
though,
if we see one
Percy.
of those, well, it's not risking your life if you know what you're fucking doing.
Doesn't even get the joke either.
Fair.
Also, the
You have to stick 7 up.
you called one of them a name. Archfile, is that the one that set itself on fire?
The flex is bad tonight, as it usually is.
I hate that one. I hate that one with a burning passion. It needs to die.
They're normally used as generals. Keep them at the head of the army. Extremely strong and durable. Their skin is mostly bulletproof. Blades barely do anything. 90% of the time they're used to resurrect a lot of their smaller ones. Send in with the smaller imps, but the Hell Knights come through. Barons for support, Revenants for range. Mancubi keeping towards the back, and then they bring in all the rest. Especially the carcasses. Dealing with them is difficult. The only time I've ever seen one actually killed proficiently was the first time I ever saw the Slayer save my town.
You know, I'm really glad then that I didn't try to use my bullets on it, because my guns would have done nothing on it.
Whoa, I made 3.
Was
Your
that
weapons,
But yeah,
Was that the one we
Your weapons,
interacted with at the town? At the city that we were...
no, never interact with those, never speak to those, never even try to fight those. Run. Those are... Personally, those are
assholes.
worse.
The backward shuffle. I'm just kidding.
I was just saying the ones
They're-
we
they're-
saw there.
Someone that I know.
They were
The
bad.
reason why guns don't do much against these things is because they...
However, that was when I
How is it worded to me? Your weapon has to be bred out of fury, hate, anger. Slayer's weapons, they're crafted out of pure fury or rage. The blood and bone of demons, the metal of steel.
People are pretty understanding about that.
You have to have the right tools.
I guess that's true.
It's
But you could
complicated to say the least, but
because during that conversation, they had said that not many
I think I'm a wrath demon devil then.
Is this guy related to Axel Prime or something?
No.
I'll go introduce myself to them and get their name, and then I'll come back and give it to you.
I would say just
Sounds like
went
the
through
same
a lot.
spiel that Axel Prime would give.
So, what do they look like?
Also, Levi, I didn't get to tell you. Brother's also in hell.
Yeah, I've already heard news. He's down there getting his powers back. I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don't know who know.
If you want, I can double check, because I don't think I've...
Don't know how long he's gonna be. Don't know when he's gonna be back, but he'll be back sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I literally, I haven't talked with him a lot, but
Crafted into a different, entirely different person. I probably won't even recognize him when he comes back.
there you go, buddy.
Maybe. I still see him as the little childish brother I remember. So it's hard for me not to see him otherwise.
You never know. People do change when they go through
There are some people who are this way.
pressure,
know.
hard times, training, shit. His whole demeanor might change. You never know. Just be prepared for that.
Are you talking about the one that we fought with before?
Yes, the one that was fighting Stan.
The one that was trying to flirt with me?
Yes, and I'm sorry.
Damn, he tried to flirt with you. I didn't know he swung both ways.
Thank you for your helmet.
I didn't even. I didn't even frickin'.
What?
I didn't even frickin' know if he does. I've questioned that for a couple years now.
I'm gonna get him for that.
I'm going to then ask questions when he comes back. Yeah, why were you flirting with one of my now coworkers?
He probably won't even remember it by the time he gets back.
I guess.
I don't know, he was complimenting my fighting skills and the way I looked, but in a lustful tone, I think is the way to word it best. Not exactly my type, but thank you, I suppose.
Yeah. Also, you work for a long
I
time.
mean, I know my brother's a good guy. He's been through a lot of shit, so maybe this is not gonna make it any better, I don't think, either.
No idea. I don't know
many times.
Yeah, I think they might have been insulted or something.
It's kind of like every day.
So he's in hell right now, trying to get his powers back, you said?
Yeah. The red-haired demon guy, he made a deal a while ago with him. A very stupid deal, in my opinion, and I even said that too. He
and for the trade, he took a quarter of his power.
For someone's memories that now is long gone. Well, not long gone and dead, she's just retired and moved on with her life.
And now that this blood war is on his way, I guess he decided it's time for him to earn it back.
Well, I try to solve my problems without being a narc.
Well, he chose the worst possible time, so congratulations to him.
Yeah, your sunglasses
I question my brother once in a while. Actually, not once in a while, a lot of the time, but he's family. Don't think I can trade him for how many times he saved my ass, at least.
Olives are amazing. I love olives.
Especially when he and I were just traveling together.
I don't like olives on my pizza.
He can fight, I suppose.
He can fight, but he's not great with social skills. Unfortunately.
That sounds like a lot of people from ages.
I have to be a social person. It's part of my job.
No, I don't have a magical stomach.
I do my best to be a social
I don't envy you.
I do have a magical liver.
Neither do I.
Hey, Joe.
Hi, dear.
How have you done before?
Good.
Trust me, I say this all the
Feeling a
time.
little bit
people-
lighter lately. And been training a lot. That's all that's going on.
Ah, I see. So you're telling me in a roundabout way you lost weight?
Wow, Joe, do I look like I lost weight?
I just want to be able to drink this purple.
I mean, you look like you're getting toner. Like those muscles on your arms are just like.
With Hezekiah's training, it has been a lot more stamina and sometimes endurance training, so I guess. And again, I've been. Not only has it been stamina and endurance, it's been actually fucking trying to memorize a very intense spell circle that you don't entirely know the language of.
Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you a panda?
I understand the
Hey, Joe.
apprehension for
Hey, how you doing?
Damn, Panda just died. We could have saved a
panda race.
Oh my god, of course you bring that up again, goddammit.
I'm gonna step away from that conversation.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away too.
Listen, it's not totally unheard of to pair like fruit and like cheese.
I'm trying to keep my eyes open for one of my family members because I know they came
like
out
wine
here
and
today.
cheese.
Hi, Adrian,
it
how have you
works
been?
in some senses, and I think the pineapple works on pizza.
I've been alright.
I mean, I've never had
I think
that.
pineapple works on pizza. It has like there's like a good like acidic like acidity to it.
Joe, is it Little Sapphire?
Hello. No, it's Wisty.
Oh.
One of the co-parents. There's one of my students. There's another of my students. I've been doing magic classes, like I told you before.
How's that been going?
Yes, I am. It's been going well, actually. The first class was a success. Was able to teach the basics of what magic is and how to cast it, and also to kind of help them get the building blocks in order to eventually create their own spells instead of just finding things randomly in books and scrolls.
That's true. And building your own spells or casting your own spells can be difficult.
Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Sorry, not really people person.
Oh, that's...
Don't know how
alright.
to interact.
That's fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't feel like you need to force yourself.
Man who brought up topic did not make me feel better.
I
do
Panda was
apologize
friend
for
of
that.
mine.
Oh.
And I'm sorry about that.
He was a good friend to a lot of us. I'm Joe, fortune teller, at your service.
I'm Son Lee. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure, Sonley.
Saya, nice to meet you.
It is nice to
Love
meet
your fan.
two people.
Yeah.
You. I take it everywhere. It is my mother's fan.
A memento. Something to remember someone by. It is always something good to have mementos.
Though I was confusion. I walked in and someone asked if I was going to fight. Son Lee is strong, but why would I fight here?
People like to spar for entertainment.
Or a way to relax, apparently. I just don't see that.
Duels.
Yeah.
And with who's on the docket today, I feel like the flux will come en masse.
Slade is also fighting a snake guy, apparently.
The thing is,
Higgs and his wife
if
are
I
going
eat
to be
before I
fighting
fight,
Ares.
I get vigor. That turns to strength. I don't think people like it when Sonny crushes head with arms.
You won't. Here you can also fight without killing anyone or hurting anyone really badly. The relic here helps heal everything. So...
Such a helpful trinket.
I think the only time that someone's ever died was they overdosed on powerful alcohol that should have killed them, and they only died after leaving the confines.
No.
Goddamn moon.
Put on your glasses then.
No, because people keep making fun of my ass. Like, why do you wear glasses indoors? Well, I wear them because my eyes are sensitive to all light. Doesn't matter what it is.
Then tell them that and keep them on. If
As respectful as possible. Maybe Sir should not listen to incompetent speech.
I try not
If
to.
eyes hurt, you wear glasses?
Yeah,
Would
hold
that
on one
make
second.
more sense?
What was the line again?
now you're comfortable. And you're able to see.
Yeah.
I always say
I just wanted to take him off for a little bit.
Gotcha, got it.
If the
I just
moon
remembered. I just remembered what a
makes
friend
your
of mine told me.
sensitive eyes hurt, then I would hate what it feels like to look at the sun.
It's.
I
Let's
don't
just
think
say
anyone
if.
should look at the sun.
Let's
Don't
just
want
say,
to look
well,
at the
no,
sun.
it's different because basically, being sensitive to light and all that. It's like someone tossing a goddamn flashbang at you, but it's constantly going off.
Wow.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
someone
I just
else
remembered
called Sandy a big woman. I guess I am. I know I'm fat.
You're
No.
not fat.
I think it's also because you're very
As
tall
res-
too.
As respect for you, I would say you are a very tall individual. So there's that.
Mhm. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm used to being big. Kinda.
But is
Just the way they
No, but-
said it. They walked up to somebody and they looked up and went, "Big woman!" As if I was supposed to be intimidated by the tiny thing I could squish.
No, I think they
Also-
were they were admiring the fact that you are both taller than them and female.
as well as also if you say pretty strong then. So the gun show. I don't know.
Don't expect me to flex.
I understand.
Sorry if my comment seems a little weird. I'm usually speaking
It's all-
in Mandarin.
It's all
Oh.
Hakuna Matata with me. Don't worry about it.
No big deal.
No, but I just remembered a line a friend of mine once said. It was, if bitches be talking about things they don't know about, why you listening?
That's true.
That is true.
Besides, I'd rather say do something you're more comfortable with than do something you're not comfortable with because of other people's opinion.
Son Lee's advice. No listen to incompetent speech. And eat bamboo.
Ooh.
Well,
Wait, hold on. Is that Joe Mama?
why do I?
God damn it, boy!
Saya, mysteriously I have become female. Help.
Wait, what
Don't
the fuck?
talk
You
to
got-
me.
You can see?
Don't talk to me. That's like.
Saya, I can see. Oh my gosh!
God!
It's a
My
miracle.
God, it is a
I can see.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Joe? Why are you wearing glasses? I thought you were blind.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
used to having
walking away. I'm
something on
going to the onsen.
I'm gonna take a lap now.
It's Christmas.
Yeah.
Son Lee
Oh,
doesn't
fuck's that.
understand. The Festival of
I mean, if
Dragons is about to happen where Son Lee is from.
Oh my god.
When the fight starts.
Of course.
Damn, he's really rushed to get
You know,
murdered.
I don't hold a limit on what people can and organizations they can and can't.
I've never seen.
If you
Well,
want to
I
join
can't.
the
Well, I can't say I never seen anybody in a rush to get murdered.
That's true. But then again, you'd be surprised by how people act.
Come on now.
You'd be surprised at how many times you hear people saying, "I'm expecting a fight." Trust me.
Come on now. As the man that holds the title of killing a man with wine, there's that.
Killing a man by whining? That makes sense.
Well, no, not wine.
Seems like I'm getting also very much better. Getting better at undoing my hair.
Yeah, but now she's gonna get in trouble. Oh, god damn it.
That's right. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Maybe
Do I
I
have
just
to
cursed.
question what I just heard?
Careful what you see.
Hi.
Don't sit on Percy.
I'm not. I see Percy.
Okay, I can move. I'll move. I'll move. I'll move. I don't want to be on your big butt.
I was not gonna sit on you because I see the shadows.
How long has Joe not been blind?
Now I want to go into the sauna.
About 2 months.
Just
I
for
don't think
that.
anyone's in there actually.
Yeah. It's a peaceful place.
People never come here because people never come here anymore.
It's a nice place. Why do people not? I think the heat's too much for him. I am still very sore. Damn, Hezekiah's training.
What's he been training you with, or for, or how?
Endurance, stamina, spells. All to better myself with that other side. But it's getting
That reminds
exhausting.
me. I need to go bother a Dylan.
How are you, Percy? Have you been doing okay?
Alright. Deal with demon bullshit.
It's that bad?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, hey, if you ever need my help with it.
It's all kind of sporadic. I didn't expect to be fighting a demon the other day.
And from the sounds of
happened.
it's been pretty bad. It's getting only worse.
Yeah, it's been getting pretty bad, yeah. That thing even I couldn't fight. I had to keep it distracted while everyone went to go save Lila.
Wait, what happened with Lila?
You should give her a call.
What happened? And how bad?
It was pretty bad, but she's alive. But you should probably give her the call. Talk to her about it.
I plan to now. It seems like not just us is dealing with this demon threat. question is, why the fuck did Stan want to restart this thing?
He didn't want to restart it.
Really?
He wants to stop it. Yeah, he wants to stop it. It just causes him more issues. He's pissed about it. That's why he was so angry at us. He never wanted this shit. It starts the whole thing. It makes him have to rally the troops. Gives him more work to do. He's an asshole, but he doesn't want to work for all the time.
I don't think anyone wants to work 24/7.
Yeah, something tells me he's gonna be pretty pissed next time we see him. Just in general, not because we did anything bad, but he has to deal with all this bullshit now. Yeah, just be careful if you talk to him next.
I don't really want to talk to him much because of everything. It puts less worry on his back or puts less anger on him. And I still get tense around him.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's kind of his thing, anger, wrath is kind of his thing.
I get more tense than anything now. Not angry. It's because every time I see him or things get mentioned about hell, I start spiraling. I don't want to.
Just don't want. I don't know. Luckily, at least I can fight these bad guys. Kind of nice. They're kind of assholes, and I can't fight them exactly but at least they don't auto kill me like fucking Zaris did. Something I can actually tangibly compete against.
And maybe not get a brand from their leader, hopefully. We'll make sure of that. If any one of them is similar to Flynn, dear lord. Is something wrong, Percy?
Nothing. It's fine.
You realize it's okay to not be okay, right? Percy, it's okay to be honest if you're not okay.
Shut up. Okay, I'm fine.
If you were fine, you wouldn't be saying shit.
Just fucking leave me alone, okay?
Okay. I shouldn't bug her too much. Although, now thinking back. She was just actually trying to help Percy. But poor girl just trying to help Percy, but at the same time doesn't want to bug her too much because it's giving her her personal space. She tries hard to help people, it's just the problem is that not everyone wants to help and they have to figure it out on their own, and she's been learning that sometimes backing off from people is something they need. With Percy, she knows that she's at least she's recognized that when Percy says she doesn't need help, she is backing off from saying or from offering help. She was gonna say I want to just help you, but great, now what do I do? Comfy baby wishes she could help people, but that's not always how things work. Yeah, but she also knows she can't do everything and wishes she could. I'm feeling in a Genshin Impact mood. She's just relaxing with everyone. No one ever comes in here, so she knows she's calm today. Yeah, I need a Luke now. I just haven't gotten a chance to get him. And I really want to sit down and play Genshin grinding streams lately. But I've been also wanting to do all the other games. I have so many games I want to do. But at the same time, I'm like, fuck, I liked also VRChat RP at the same time. This is the hard struggle. Like, what do I want to do? What is my body saying yes or no to? Oh, I want a roll. Can someone make a roll, please, to see if actually Sai is starting to drift off? Just right now, just very calm. I got my hubby Toma. I'm happy. Yeah, I haven't finished Doom Eternal. I haven't finished a couple things. Oh boy, she is getting sleepy. She's getting sleepier, which that's not good. So she sometimes hums herself to sleep. Because that is, what she's always, like, she used to do that in the forest all the time. Just hum herself to sleep. Because it was all she had, while she was out in the woods for a long time. People just don't realize that that's what she does, and that's where it comes from. She had the creatures to put her to creatures in her humming to put her to sleep. I'm gonna change my profile picture. Ah, she's starting to get better. Okay. So she's kind of drifting, but she's not fully asleep yet. She's like in the middle. Yeah, Saya's definitely someone who just... She is a very much... Cause, like, she and Curry are polar opposites. Of he is more out and open about his feelings and loud about it, where she keeps her feelings a lot to herself. Unless very much outwardly speaking them. She doesn't always let people in to how she's feeling. Which is why her and Sin, Sin has able to pick up on her habits of she keeps to herself, she keeps quiet. That's when she's thinking the most and spiraling the most. Right now she's just kind of calm, but as talking about some subjects have, some of those subjects have screwed with her head a little bit. And she always does her best to try and get out of that center of thinking, but that can be very difficult. Poor girl is teetered always on the mental side of things. Curry is the dog and Sai is the cat. Yeah, she can be. She's very much... She's not a cat person, but she keeps to herself a lot of the time, and it's because of how harsh she kind of grew up. She keeps to herself, but at the same time, she can be open with her feelings if someone asks her. It really is a matter of, can someone get through her head, and can someone, Can someone make her feel better? And not many can, because she keeps to herself and keeps that feeling locked away. Get those thoughts out of your head, Sire. You shouldn't be thinking that. You came here to relax. You're getting better. Don't dwell on that past. She tries, like, so hard to forget the bad things, but she knows that she needs the bad stuff to get her by. And that's actually not healthy for someone to lock away some of the bad things. And she tries her best to focus on the good, but that always comes back to haunt her. It's the bad always, the bad always literally comes back to haunt her, and she can't always fix that. She tries her best to actually focus on the good and the best things about her, but is always somehow reminded about what happened. Is always somehow pulled back to the past. Oh, and I'm slightly tearing up for this. Why? Like right now, she's very just calm and kind of trying to just relax. What's intriguing is no one has come to check up on her. No one's come to see if she's actually fallen asleep. No one's come to see if she's okay. Yeah. She tries really hard, and she tries to fight the, sometimes I would say, demons in her head, but it can sometimes really hit her hard because she... You're trying to summon the darkness. This darkness might be arriving here, and who knows. Oh my god, he actually came. Jesus Christ, honey. Honey, she's spiraling, and that's fine. It's because she was talking with Percy. And the hell talk has not made better things. And no one's come to check on this girl. But that is up to him, like, Tenry, that is completely up to Oblivion if he wants to show up and have cause chaos. Oh boy. No one also appreciates that sometimes you need the quiet of an environment. He does this on occasion. This girl do just be relaxing though. God, everyone always asks about these two. Mm. Mm. It's grown pretty quiet over there. Yeah, I should probably get out of this water for a little bit. Lila.
So I got good news and bad news. The good news is Lila is fine. The bad news is that a few demons disarmed her.
Oh,
Literally.
my God.
I liked that pun.
Yeah, just say that you've been disarmed. It'll be great. Just keep on making arm puns. It'll be awesome. You know, it's just like me when I was blind. You just gotta own it.
Glad you're
I guess you
okay.
could say I need a hand.
Then let me be your hands for today, okay?
Sorry. I mean, I
Well,
guess
you know, she wouldn't want you to go out on a limb for her.
Hey. It's okay.
Hey.
You're not the only one that's been
Welcome, we have started
disarmed once in a
making
while.
disarms. Jokes.
Seriously, thank you for pointing out the thrift shop. I should find something else again.
Yeah, you
Nice.
comfy?
You look good.
Anyway, I'm on my way out. You all take care.
Night, Joe.
Night.
Comfy clothing. That's always the good thing.
Mm.
You need that, actually.
Although I can't stay over here. It's gonna get too warm for me.
Yeah. Yes.
Do I need to go shopping now?
Yeah. Stop.
Hi.
I'm gonna grab my clothes.
You know what? I think I might go shopping. Hey, I don't see. I might go shopping a little bit. I don't see you. That feels weird.
Water feels weird?
Apologies.
Shadows.
Those are shadows? Who made them?
My dad.
Of course he did. How is Stanley, by the way?
It's fine.
Haven't.
Where am I just I can be? I hope Metaverse is better than I am, though. You must be the water one, right? You did good. I'm proud of you. Oh.
You know, being disarmed is
My goodness.
kind of hard. My dad says he's doing good.
Good. You better be okay and taking care of Auron if that's the case. Because for God's sakes, it's been a while since I've seen both of them.
Okay, as I was saying, basically, it's nice to actually meet you out in the wild again, properly meet you, instead of seeing you kind of fly by here and there.
Wait, she just caught the blade.
Oh, she's actually grabbed.
Whoa!
Are you doing okay?
Yeah. I'm doing alright. I just popped out of the hot spring.
See who the one who handles things the most of all.
Hope you're doing okay, boy.
I just saw your arms and I was scared to let go.
Oh, very old scars. Trust me. Very, very old. Like, one of them is just from me being a kid.
Oh, welcome. You just made it to the fight.
Yeah, I did. I got here just in time then.
But that's
knock him out of the air. Okay.
how's it going? My ears aren't working. That's true.
Sounds like it.
Stay here next year.
Yeah, she just cussed in Mandarin.
Whoa. Hi, Coda. Hi.
How you doing? I was
Good.
say hi before I had to go.
Good. Been right now. Been relaxing at the very least.
Well, enjoy your relaxation. I gotta go wrangle some kids.
Will do. Say hi for me. Did you say hi to Fable for? Does Fable know about these?
I did. Yes.
How did he react to them?
He gave me a hug almost immediately.
Of course you would. Of course. I mean, with you, I think a lot of people worry about you as much as they can. You know that. Woman, why? Really? Okay, that's it. That's it, Dylan. That's it. There's a jab. I have longer arms and also I can do this. You're short. You're short. You're short, Dylan.
Let me know if you need to fill it, okay?
We had a conversation.
I clotheslined. I clotheslined you.
Thank you so
Shit,
much.
God damn it.
Fable, I appreciate it.
I'm on my way out, Fable. You take care.
Wait, what now?
Oh, my
You take that too.
Oh, my ears. See, Mr. Fables?
Get up. This always happens.
This always happens between me and my sister. It's easy. I know your tricks, Dylan. I know the tricks. I know the tricks. Ow, Fable! God damn! Really? Where did she go? Oh shit.
Happens all the time.
What's happening with her?
I go to grab her, she slips out of my grasp, and then I accidentally get someone else. I was trying to grab Dylan, and you jumped in the right after. She slipped out of it, and you got right hit by it. I was just like, grab, and then you went straight into it. Oh shit! You can go get her. You can get her. I'm gonna stop now. I'm
Yeah, Dylan? Someone's been training.
Yes, I literally just did tell a woman to strip.
Jab, jab, jab! The chase has happened.
Big mossy milk.
Big mothy milkers. Mothballs.
No, no.
Fable.
It all went quiet until she just said that. Something you look like. You look like the. I don't know. You look like some type of miracle, man. That shit's crazy. Hey, are they actually fighting or something?
Who enjoys his mothy milkers?
What? What? How out of context that is.
Eating macaroni out of your fucking pocket for like 10 fucking minutes.
Main steak.
Lila, the things you hear at the Lotus Fountain are, you just can't question. You can't question it.
He's a steak in his pocket this time.
Packing some meat.
Alright, time to grab Dylan.
Oh my god.
Listen.
Man, I was like, God damn! You started with those 82.
Railton!
What?
That's so horrible. I'm outwitting your girl.
You want me to walk you to the door to keep up the good luck charm facade?
Yeah, I can't trust
God, it's been a while.
Not be surprised if their skills are an item.
Oh, why is Ku sitting down there?
Take a glowing potion.
I don't.
Hello.
I think he just wants the time to
Eyesight.
relax.
No, he got near. Well, that moth one got near him, and now he's
She's
down.
buzzing in my fucking brain.
Oh.
I need to. I need to talk to Eva about her. At some
Your
point.
girlfriend?
Yeah. Cause, Saya, what did you feel when you first met Sidriel? Like, what did you feel?
When I first met Sidriel, it was kind of like. Would you be surprised if I said I didn't trust him at first, or I didn't even want to even get close to him?
No, it makes sense. You're the kind of person that grows over time. See, I'm the opposite of that. When I see someone and I meet someone for the first time, there's an instant moment of like, oh shit, this person might be really, really nice, or this person might be like, I might be able to fall for this person, and a lot of the time that doesn't usually work. It doesn't usually happen. But like when you see someone like that person, your heart just goes fucking on fire, and that's what it is right now. It's not love, it's desire. I know that much, but it comes down to this fact of like, fuck, it could be something more if I just, you know.
It's the possibility.
It's the possibility and the prospect. That's it, and it's just, it's buzzing in my brain. It's dancing, and it's just like my heart is just fucking. I'm burning. I feel like I'm burning. I mean, if you, like, I'm wearing a bracelet, thank fuck, but you can feel it, can't you?
Jesus Christ, my man.
Yeah. I don't feel this very often. I felt it when I first saw my current girlfriend, as well. Like I felt it then. I felt the fire then.
But
And now I feel it again.
I always say maybe slightly to me, and this is my advice, try to assess the feeling and see if it's actually like that.
I know. That's what I'm doing lying here right now. I'm assessing the feeling. And the thing about love is it doesn't just spring up out of nowhere. It builds up. You don't, like, anyone who falls at...
Hi. You gonna finish your sentence? I didn't mean to scare you. Apologies.
Oh no, you're I thought he was staring at me for a split second. I was like, are you okay?
Fuck.
Love doesn't spring up, as you're saying. Finish your sentence.
Love doesn't spring up out of nowhere. It builds up. It comes as you get to know somebody. That's what love is. Desire is a very separate thing. And that's what this is. That's what this is.
There are lusts and there are actual love. Lust is more of a genuine feeling of just your body's desire, whereas love is an emotional and mental connection.
That doesn't mean to say that it can't be something more with a bit of time and an actual decent conversation.
Listen. True. But that's still, there's a big difference between the feelings.
It is. And it's the prospect. It's the chance.
Lust is usually, though, your desires and things that your body or that you want in the moment. Love is something that goes over time and over...
And grows.
Genuinely how you feel about that person.
Yeah. The greatest kindness you can give to another, eh?
Isn't it also the thing of loving someone just because of who they are?
Exactly. And it's kind of like, you know, where's the harm in trying?
Sorry, Sin, you caught us on the love topic.
You caught us on the love topic, and the thing is, I'm just, I'm trying to, it's fucking hell.
You're just having girl troubles.
Well, see, she's right fucking here.
I was like, I ain't got fucking room to talk then.
Can we talk? Just by pure, like, you know, just settle my own mind a little bit,
And
if you're willing.
Get off the floor.
And with that, I'll
Okay.
move away. I take this
Saya,
one.
at least help me up.
You want to talk to her?
Let him work. Let him work for it. Let him work for it. It's fine.
I would say if you guys want to talk here, I would suggest doing it. In a calmer atmosphere. Thank you. How are you doing?
Good question.
What, you don't know how you're feeling now? What? It's been a lot of shadowy activity today. Also, we called darkness 3 times, and apparently you did show up just a little later.
And Levi was going on about saying something like, "Oh, I summoned you," and then Dylan and Fable were both just like, "How much we've said darkness, and we're surprised it took you this long."
It's true. You took it quite a while.
Was working on a few side projects.
Mhm.
Well, this here's the question though.
What?
2 girls burst in the old man. I'm gonna say 2 girls burst in the old man are talking to some of our fucking vampires.
Okay. That's a good question on why they're talking to him. One ran off just now.
Especially. Yeah,
Vampires
but, you
are
know,
tall.
given their, I must say, those ones are apparently, and given the and their get-ups are from the same coven that a lot of us decided to go hunting on, because you know they apparently took Snowbell, Burst, and Old Man's wife.
Jeez. And then they come back here
And they
again.
weren't exactly. And Burst and the Old Man are suddenly super charming with these two, so I'm wondering what the fuck's going on right now.
Same here. Do you want to just listen in on what they're talking about? Like what sometimes we do anyway.
That was what I was doing, but it's fucking nothing but small talk so far. That's the thing. Again, they're super fucking chummy with vampires from the same coven that captured and tortured their asses.
Yeah, that just sounds fishy. Also,
The only difference is one of them's actually wearing white now, and I'm wearing white that first night. So,
you know how you felt when Everest got hurt? And how it kind of...
Wait, which time?
And how it kind of weighed on you after the Zara's thing.
Okay.
I think I'm getting that same feeling, even though it's not my fault. It's not at all my fault, and it...
Okay, well, does something happen again? Rightfully be concerned about what I saw earlier then as well.
Apparently, Ku told me, and well, at least I heard, is that fucking... Ku told us that he encountered a demon that was really big. So he told us what it was, and that Everest really got hurt, and Lila got even more hurt.
I can see that her arms are just full of ice right now. They're just cracking.
She said they're shadows. From Stan.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck could she do?
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Makes more sense if it's Stan.
I...
Makes more sense if it's from Stan then.
These whole demons popping up. It's... Part of me feels like it's my fault for that. This wouldn't have started if we didn't go together.
Saya, hell rifts have always opened, even before
Yes!
Kantan decided to jump down there.
But the
So
bloody...
no, you guys going down there doesn't prevent this.
But I feel like it was the spark for the World War again. That was our fault.
Okay, yeah, sure. It was. It was fucking Kantan's fault. Yes. Kantan's. because he's the dumbass that decided to go down to hell, not knowing jack shit, even though he's a fucking devil, and he's the one that killed shit without even thinking what the fuck they were. So yes, it's his fault, by all fucking means. I will point that finger with Stan. I will literally stand there with Stan and point that fucking finger.
But all of us went down there. It wasn't just Contact.
Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, sure, Stan's fucking pulling guilty by association bullshit. I don't. Kanton's fault. I would say Kanton's the for the blood war being kicked back off. So is Milia, because those are the two motherfuckers that actually killed the guards.
True. Still.
I would say Kanton got stuck in hell for a while because of it. Milia was Stan's bitch for a while because of it.
Real talk.
I think he's getting me out of my head, Patty.
I'm not exaggerating this. This is genuinely just the sheer fuckery of this entire situation.
I know, and it's fuckery that I slightly feel responsible for. Even though it's...
I was about to say, you mean the thing that you weren't there for, had no knowledge of, and had no involvement in?
I guess we're both even for that. Okay, I'm overthinking again. There.
Yep.
Poke. Not like you don't do it either.
I'm not gonna claim that I don't.
Call you slightly a hypocrite. Than for calling me out on it.
I fucking admit to being a hypocrite, Sarah. I told you multiple times that's why I do what I do.
I know, because you don't want to see me steering on the same path you were.
Exactly.
Then don't continue going down the same path you are.
I'm already lost cause at this point, as is.
No, you're not.
Lost cause?
See? He's not a lost cause. He's actually...
I don't want to be hearing anything about lost causes from you.
Oh, shit!
Hey, Patty. Hey, Sin.
It's simple. I just...
Listen, if you
I
have
do
lost
all the
causes,
fuck
no
ups.
hope for people like me.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck, okay, Patty just...
So, how about them? How about them apples, huh?
Here, Patty, I'm gonna make you more intimidating and scary. You know, I'm gonna pick you up and put you on his level.
Okay, just...
You're now 1-to-1. How do you feel?
I'm there, I guess, sure.
Got him! Alright, now Patty's on my shoulder. She's staying here.
Just...
Victory. Victory.
I just wanted to stop by just a quick little just hello and hug and stuff.
Thank you, Patty.
Well, this is more for me than it is for you guys. I'm still kind of recovering from what happened, Lila.
Yeah, I saw. The whole demon attack thing I was asking Slade about, and apparently what they took on was something that they definitely should have ran away from, but they're alive.
Well,
fortunate.
I could kind of explain that. That's the thing, that she was, at least, I saw some movement in the distance, and I think that might have been her, so... Yeah, she was running. In fact, she called for backup, and I came for backup. Or I was one of the backup that came by. So you know, I know people keep getting on our case about, like, you know, hey, like, what are you doing? You know, like, you should have been, you know, she should know better and stuff like that. But just like,
she's a
like,
fighter.
what? They just attacked
Like
her. That
you.
happens. It happens. I know you know, she's a fighter, but she still called for help. She never calls for help.
Well, then she was in distress and felt like she couldn't handle it herself. And what does she do? Call the people that she knew was a trust and get her out of that. Smart thinking.
Yeah, and this was. Yeah, but everyone keeps getting on her case for just, you know, being in the wrong place at the wrong time. It's not her fault that, like, some random demon just, like, walks around and causing trouble.
Yeah. I didn't get on her case about that. I was just more worried about her. I was literally like, hey, God, she's okay. Hug her.
And that's why you're such a great person, Saya. Why are you such a great person?
I do my best. I'm not always that great of a person sometimes. Sometimes it can be a little bit... Sometimes what people keep saying is you're too kind for your own good, and that kindness can get you killed someday. But...
Listen, if you're being blindly kind, yeah, sure. But if you're smart and kind, that's different.
True.
It's a big difference. It's a big difference. I don't know where Lila falls in that, but,
Lila is... Okay, let me put you down now. Lila is... I would say she's not blindly kind. She's actually pretty smartly kind.
Well, I know. It's just, I still just get worried from time to time when she kind of,
You and me
throws
both.
herself into some things.
You and me both. My surprise is when she fucking... I'll say one event that scared me the most is that the Thesaurus. When she came with us to the Lost City, I was fucking worried. Thank God she had Auron and the other people to load us.
Hey, so, out of curiosity, have either of you, like, well, I guess any of you here, like, you guys, like, hang out at all with Lila's parents?
I do. Stan and I, as well as Auron's like my best friend almost. I just haven't seen her in a while because I think she's dealing with stuff at the north.
I mean,
So what's
I've had a few talks with Stan.
Stan's really nice. Stanley's really nice, and he can be a jokester, so...
Jokester?
Yeah.
I couldn't get a read on him. He's all like...
Trust me.
He was, like, all, like, coming up as super intimidating when he was, like, talking to me, like, I mean...
Oh, trust me, no one's seen him on Maid Day.
I was about to say, was it Stan or Stanley? Because again, there's Stan, literal Satan.
Oh,
Stanley,
yeah, those two, yeah. Well, the one I don't remember. I can't tell the difference between the two sometimes.
That was the easy difference is actual Stan is the one that I pointed out to you with like the red hair, red eyes, and literally wears red all the time. And then Lila's dad, Stan, is
Black hair, blue eyes.
And wears all black.
Okay, well,
they like to use the name Stan, but they're really just high-level devils. That's all it is.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Difference between Stan and Stan Lee. That's why I say Stan Lee for Lila's dad. It's easier to tell them apart then.
I'm not really sure which, like, at the moment I was kind of like, you know, really mopey because I'm still blaming myself for not being there fast enough for Lila, but, yeah.
Don't say that with him around, it's the same way.
Still, like,
that's what we were just discussing
hey,
on.
Look, yeah, look, I don't want to be hearing this "it happens" stuff. It's so annoying, you know? I want to make sure I don't get a little bit better with that.
We do our best, Patty. That's all we can do. Some situations are also out of our control, and we can only have trust and hope that the people that we know and care about are able to make it out of that situation alive.
I know. It just gets hard,
It bugs you to see people hurt. I understand that. Believe
I
me.
I did just lose a friend just weeks ago, so it's.
So you don't want to see someone end up the same way.
Why not Lila?
Lila is a strong fucking girl. And I think she knows every time she jumps into...
She's supposed to be relaxing. She's just walking all over the house, just like, doing stuff with her legs and just opening doors and...
I mean, it's one way to get around, as well as also it's... if she's able to do it and still walk around, then... and is still able to come here and enjoy it, then she's not thinking on a bad terms of the situation. She understands that things happen.
Yeah.
But...
guess they couldn't, able to talk then?
See, that's the thing with him. He and I share some very bad fucking habits. Really, really bad habits of we worry too much sometimes, and we stay quiet once in a while when we have something mentally fucking with us.
Yeah. Well, as much as, part of me, as much as a large portion of my brain wants to be mopey and just kind of dwelling on dark thoughts and all that sort of stuff, I think, Lila's gremlin energy is a bit kind of like, falling to just kind of just dripping a little too much off on me.
Her gremlin energy is contagious.
Yeah, so
Oh, trust me, that was me and Dylan a couple seconds ago. We kept literally poking each other and having a battle of running back and forth.
A couple of days ago, me, Lila and Dylan went to go get some hot hamburgers.
Then... do it again.
I feel bad for that restaurant. I feel bad for that restaurant, by the way.
What happened? What did you do to the restaurant?
Look. All we did was exist, all three of us there. That's all you need to know.
Okay, you caused trouble in that restaurant, I understand. Trust me, you haven't seen some of us agents go to the mall.
I think I heard something about that.
I will show pictures and send them to you, Patty.
I was supposed to go see Higgs and Ares fight. Well, this is kind of important anyways. Hey, make sure you what Sidriel said, sorry for bringing bad vibes, I guess.
I was slightly feeling it earlier with Percy. I was talking to her and head started to spiral.
Percy.
Did Percy get really hurt yesterday, too?
Not as bad as... Definitely not as bad as Lila, but she did get hit by... what that thing was, fighting us with. It was...
I heard Hellfire.
Tall demon thing. Yeah, Hellfire. And I...
So she got really hurt, and... there's the thing about that.
Yeah.
As much as I'm known, Hellfire is something you don't really always want to get on you or get near you. Because of how it can react to your soul, your body, anything. It is something very dangerous, and demons knowing it can be deadly for other demons or devils.
What would Christmas magic do to Hellfire?
I don't know about Christmas magic, but Hellfire does burn a lot of things. It's very potent and strong. As slightly someone who knows and has learned how to used to learn how to use it.
Look, I don't want to be touching Hellfire or anything like that. Look, I knew everything it was firing at me. I kept blocking with something else. The tree, it was gone. Dumpster, managed to block something with it. I managed to protect the Empress with it. But I'm just kind of wondering what would happen if I get something with that. All I did was sort of graze it with my attacks. It was moving too much.
And that's the thing. It's very deadly, and you don't want to get it near your soul or body. That's one thing I'll suggest.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking for picking fights. I don't want to pick any fights with any demons.
A close friend gave me some some medicine who can take care of hellfire off my burns.
Oh, so you have did they tell you anything else about like how to treat? Actually, yeah, you have to know this. How do you treat like hellfire wounds?
Personally, I don't know, but my close friend, Yuki, she gave me these medicine.
Soul food. Maybe that might help.
From what I learned from my dad, it's kind of hard to actually deal with it. It can be hard to heal from it.
I mean, look, just baking some good old-fashioned soul food. I'm sure maybe might help a little bit.
It might. It might make you feel better, but my dad actually. My dad, I wish he was around more, because he was one who actually used that, and he was something that was a half demon. We could actually handle it. It really fucks with you though, and from what I learned, the people that use it really want to obliterate something that is usually not killed by normal means, destroying the body and the soul at the same time. So getting it on you can be really deadly. What I've always done is just treat it with calming water and even ointments sometimes for burns, but really strong ointments.
Okay. I was just really kind of wanting to, like I said, I'm not gonna go looking for picking a fight with any.
I hope you don't. Please, for the love of God, that's my job.
Yeah, it's just while I'm gonna be, staying in Farrah in Lila's place. I don't know. I just might as well just get some information in case there's another one of those things roaming around.
What Slade told me is that to try and fight it, you gotta kill it very quickly because it'll then just regenerate itself, I think. And apparently.
Oh, that's right. No, I asked. I just realized I asked the person I used to be babysitting their kid for. I remember she had said that abilities that do stuff like attacking the source of magic. So
could work.
Stuff like counterspell, dispel.
That could work.
So I could probably pick up
But demons are very much something.
I could probably pick up a scroll or something.
Yeah, and demons are a little more. Demons and devils are a little more harder to deal with too, especially nowadays with all the different demons and devils coming out of hell. And this whole blood war continuing, it's going to get only worse if we don't know how to figure out how to kill them.
Oh, there's something happening?
Something that was rekindled for many, many years that's gone on since hell's been around. Something called the Blood War between demons and devils. It's a giant, full-on war from people. And we've been trying to deal with it.
Saya? I wish you good luck with that.
Aegis has kind of been stepping in to take care of a lot of the portals and threats that have been coming out of it. Recently, me and myself, Ashura, myself.
Are they targeting locations, or these portals just pop up out of random?
pop up usually at a random. And they've always been around. It's just they are been more frequent nowadays because of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
We even saved a giant town with some civilians, and the civilians are very scared and they were terrified. Understandably so when demons start invading your city.
Yeah.
There was a lot of
most people kind of start losing hope with when specifically it's demons coming in.
I was kind of trying to make sure, or whenever those tears or rifts open, there is someone that needs to close them or get rid of them, so that no more come out of it. You know, once you close or dispel that portal, it usually means that nothing can come out of it again. And that means that demons are still trapped there. Demons or devils are still trapped there. And that's what I'm curious about. We didn't go down one of those streets, and now I'm curious if there's a portal down there. If there was, we needed to close it.
Saya.
What?
You keep going on. It doesn't seem like, does he need company right now, or is it like, does he just need a moment to brood by himself?
I think I might also grab him some company, because I see him hanging out with Dylan. The brooding man.
Okay.
He's still always brooding. Always constantly brooding. Okay. Are you guys brooding?
No. Well, he's just going to go walk around a little bit. I've just been laying here.
Enjoying the day.
It's nighttime, but sure.
Hey, I do want to talk to you nerds at some point later on. Are you guys gonna be like sticking around for a while?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit.
I'll be around.
Still goes for like another hour 30, so I'll probably still be around till the end.
How's my sister doing? Have things been calm for now with you and Fable?
Calm.
I hope they are.
I saw Shamanza yesterday.
Oh, how was that?
Well, I mean, I did a pretty good job avoiding him at the Lotus, so like, and then he was leaving. I was just like, oh, hallelujah, he's leaving. And then he came back and started talking to me.
Oh, that was probably awkward.
Because JC, the fucker, told him while he was leaving that I wanted to talk to him.
Oh, great. Oh, boy. That probably wasn't a fun conversation.
No, he came over, he was like, hey, I heard you wanted to talk to me. And I was just like, because I wasn't fucking expecting it. So I was off my fucking game, I guess, when it came to lying and things like that. And like, he now knows my name because people at the bar wouldn't shut up. They know he knows I have like some connection with Fable. I don't know. I think I'm overthinking the situation because he doesn't remember anything.
And that's... I mean... You still have his... have his memories of you.
I still have his memory. Yeah, I do. Yeah. But I also have his memories.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Like, as long as he doesn't come up and talk to me again, and like as long as like that whole thing is kind of dropped, I'll be fine. JC was told about the situation, so he understands. Well, that happened yesterday, and then I lost her fucking arms.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And then apparently Everest is in some kind of death coma.
That's what I was talking to Sin earlier about. Slightly a part of me was going, this could have been avoided if our group hadn't gone down there. But at the same time, I know it wasn't my fault, and it was more Kantan's fault in all of this. It's hard not to blame yourself when
From what I heard, they took. But from what I heard, they took care of the 2 demons that were running around.
And I feel like it's only gonna get worse, though.
Well, you just gotta take care of it sooner rather than later.
All we can do right now is literally continue closing the portals that are to hell and trying to make sure to stop these demons from killing people and save as many as we can.
I mean, let hell hash out its problems in hell and just stop them from overflowing into our plane.
For me, I just keep, every time someone mentions it or I see fucking Stan,
You want to get some courage to stand up to Stan? Talk to Hobbs.
No,
Hobbs apparently.
It's not
Hobbs called
that.
him a pussy. And was like she talking him into his face.
Oh,
the man is still walking somehow.
Well,
and apparently he straight up told Stan that he was fucking his daughter, like to his face, verbatim. Yeah.
Hobbs, what the fuck, man? What in the fuck are you doing?
I don't know how he's not dead. I don't know how he's not dead or cursed. Granted, he is cursed, but how he's not, like, double cursed.
Oh boy. It's not that I'm trying to stand up to Stan. I'm trying not to feel tense every time and not trying to think back on that.
I'm gonna be honest, it's hard not to be around the guy. I mean, it's literally the sin of wrath. He's the embodiment of anger.
Fucking, he's just a devil. That's it. He may be the devil.
Alright, Saya, I'm sorry to make this worse, but he's not a devil. He is the sin. He's the embodiment of wrath. He's not.
Okay, but he
is the sin. He's not a demon. He's not a devil or anything like that.
It's the thing of that. I shouldn't be afraid of apparently this guy who's trying to quote unquote help me. But then again, if
I mean, I don't really see anything wrong with still being afraid of someone trying to help you. I mean, like, there's still the intimidation factor. It's completely understandable.
It's even not that. I'm not scared of Stan like that. It is more of.
I mean, I never said it was scared. I said it was an intimidation thing.
Not even that. I can't help myself to not every time I see Stan, or every time hell is mentioned, or seeing those demons, I think back, and I can't help that.
Well, of course not. It's part of living living things' natures to think back to negative events that have happened within their life corresponding to certain things. So it's like, it's not bad that you think back these things when something happens. Every time I hear the mention of a vampire, or I see a vampire, or hell, if I see Victor, I think back to when I got attacked by him.
Yeah, but
there's nothing wrong with that. It's something that happened that was negative. I hate to say it, but it's trauma. You can't just shimmy that shit away.
And I'm not trying to.
So you shouldn't be upset because visually you look like you're upset at yourself for thinking back to these things. And you really shouldn't be. Zach, stop it.
Okay.
I'm being a therapist to Saya because she's being a butt.
Oh, what is she doing now?
I'm not doing shit.
She's beating herself up through stuff that's not in her control, and that she's thinking back to stuff and makes her sad.
So the girl's mentality?
Yeah, pretty much.
I've noticed there's a pattern.
I'm telling her there's nothing wrong with that. I think back to negative stuff too. God damn it. It's a part of being a living thing with a consciousness. Things happen to you whether you like it or not.
I kind of point out things to Dylan a lot of the times. And Dylan, when they actually, take a sip back and actually think about it, and then I show them actually footage-wise, cringe and squirm, but the point gets across. Well, it's healthy. What we do is healthy. The realization of seeing from a different point of view.
That's true. It's just when you had that same incident
like
happen
this.
twice, it's hard to get over.
Yeah.
Saya,
It's
I'm still
always
not
hard to
over
get
stuff.
over.
Yeah, I'm still not over stuff.
Neither am I. I have things haunting me all the time. And this one helps me with it. And I help her with hers. Actually, if anyone is here that has got their own demons to deal with, it's that guy there.
Well, yeah,
Call me out, why don't you?
he does.
Yes.
I've heard a bit of those demons.
The current topic is constant reminders of the past. Things that we can't get rid of.
Tell me about it. I'm seeing Crow and Cord more and more every day.
Hey, hang on, I'm gonna do the boyfriend thing real quick. Move your head a little bit.
He's doing the boyfriend thing.
I've done the girlfriend thing in turn. He's put his hand on my lap
That's
before.
true.
I'm wearing comfy pants, so that's actually, she's not like
not just
feeling
laying
awful
on a block of wood.
I think I've told Son about it too, and he is more in depth about it even. It's the thing I told you. Oh God, when I came back, Son.
Okay.
Easy notion if he knows.
I had to think for a second because came back from
Hell.
You had to think for a second. You told him that much stuff, Saya?
Yeah, cause it seems like we.
Yes, actually.
Wow, call me out, why don't
this
you?
habit of yes, I apparently have this habit of just being a fucking therapist for people. So I hear things.
And I'm constantly a therapist for you too.
We're all therapists for each other because none of us go for any official help.
No, that's too
I'm
expensive.
pretty sure if we went to any profession, I'm pretty sure if any of us went to a fucking professional about this, by the
We'd
end of the
up at the
first session,
psychiatric ward.
no, by the end of the first session, the therapist would look at any of us and just be like, "Thanks, but now I
had a
need
psychiatric
therapy."
report. There's actually a psychological report.
On you?
BB did one on me. Yeah. BB did one on me. a while back.
Oh.
It was directly after the Federation mission.
Oh.
was a psychiatric
God,
report
yeah.
for what happened to me when I was dealing with, well, putting my mind through a hive mind.
I
Did have to do a
remember
mental,
that.
like,
Oh boy.
Oh, okay, so it's more so making sure you're good?
That probably it.
It was more of a, are you okay? You just did a thing.
That probably was.
yeah, it was that.
Not at all a good
I
thing.
remember she didn't do it as a qualification sense. She did it more of a health sense.
Yeah.
Because I was having flashings of like screams and stuff like that. Like.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't.
Yeah.
It was. However, it did teach me something.
Hmm.
It taught me how a hive mind actually functions.
Really?
As almost like a system of sorts. Yes. They're usually the mass and pawns are usually mass connected to all each other, right? And you can tell by the level of thought. It's a level of thought. So the simple thoughts of do this, do that. Then it scales up from
Commands.
there, and it's like an echo. Yeah, it's like an echo, but from above. So who is the core person who's doing it? The echo then gets louder and louder the further you go up. And then you can figure out who it is. I followed the echo once during the Federation mission, and I got a face full of alien.
Oh yeah,
Staring
you
at
told
me.
me about that. You told me about that afterwards, and dear lord.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm laying down in a moment.
We're all laying down.
Care to join
But yeah,
us?
out of all the... You okay, Dylan? You comfy?
Comfy.
Yeah, that's still cold, Lila. It
It's
is.
cold either way with her. It's either hands are ice or they're shadowy, apparently.
Yeah.
Where'd she go?
I swear, I think if all of us got therapy right now from an actual professional therapist, we'd cost probably so much money from that too.
Again.
We'd give them trauma.
We give them
exactly.
trauma.
That was the comment I made. Of literally, the end of session 1, the therapist will look at any of us and be like, "Thanks, but now I need therapy."
Hi, Patty.
Oh, this is where the where everyone's moved to.
I found them.
This is a very comfy place
It's
here.
less loud here.
Oh, it's nice and peaceful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was the first one
When you
here.
see...
Fucking Higgs and Air writing. It was loud inside.
Where's Ran? She just... I
She
would have
got
expected
killed.
her.
No, she was gonna be here still. She got mana sick. I had her cast a spell one too many times.
Aw.
Okay, well...
She's still
We're
not,
all
she's still not
relaxing
entirely
here.
recovered.
Oh, yeah.
I actually
We're
came over to
vibing.
see Patty. Patty wanted to talk about something.
Oh, yeah. Let's go over to the over there. Just not bring so much noise here, you know? Oh.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll be here
Enjoy
waiting.
your vibe, and I won't bother you with my aggressive cowboy noises.
I'm so proud of you pulling out the shotgun.
Aggressive cowboy noises. Yes.
Aggressively yeehaw.
That's something. That was definitely something.
Yo, wait a minute. Does that what Higgs tells him
with
is
Hi-
off time?
No, with Higgs specifically, it's Yeehaws and Supernova.
Yes, yeehawing and supernovas. Dear lord. I can only imagine how that would fucking... Would that be a yeehaw and then a scream? Just ah!
No, it's the shit you hear whenever you watch him fight. With how often that man blows himself up.
God. Seeing his fights are fun, but at the same time I'm like, dear lord. I can only imagine the property
Doesn't hurt my
damage.
eyes. Was
I
it not
figured
fucking
out how to fight.
watching Higgs?
I figured out for a human to be able to see Higgs and fight him. Put
Oh.
sunglasses on.
Wait, no, Levi's got a reason for wearing his. So, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say it's
Wait.
a better counter that's like, no, a friend of mine who constantly wears sunglasses still gets affected.
We have
Never
that.
mind, he has a reason for wearing his.
Also, it was funny. I said, wait, then does that mean Levi gets a flashbang, like, to the supernova if he takes off his glasses watching Higgs fight?
He was getting flashbanged with the sunglasses on watching him fight. Me and him were talking.
So now... Oh god.
And me and him were talking. I was joking about stealing his sunglasses. He said if I fucking took them, he'd literally go blind watching this fight.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You have no idea. Tonight's been a fucking doozy.
How'd the conversation with that coup go?
I got a date.
Oh! Nice!
Hey!
Yeah. I got a date with a fucking moth mommy. God fucking damn.
Sorry, what?
Okay, now, Koo. Here's how you gotta do this properly. Don't go anywhere with bright lights, otherwise you'll lose her.
What? Oh, I'm polyamorous. I've told her. I made sure that she knew.
I'm about to say,
Of course I'm still with her.
I'm about to say, the other girl you're with know about it?
There you go.
Yeah, I made sure that she did.
And she's
Made
good with
sure
it
that she
too?
was aware. Yeah.
Alright. You checked all your boxes, you're good.
And I'll double down on that tonight.
How do
Make
you know
sure that
about
she's
that?
very much like FYI.
At one point I thought I was poly, and then no, I realized.
Because I have
Nope.
How do I know what? How poly
Have you
works?
had a relationship before me?
No, I was interested in poly at one point, and
Who's
then
not
I
the only one?
discovered no.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's all about
I was
discovery.
thinking about it, but then actually, like, learning about relationships and stuff like that. Yeah, no.
Lacey?
You
good?
You good?
Yes, I'm looking for my doll. She's oh dear, Flux is really bad on me right now.
Is it the doll that's running that way?
Where is she?
I saw someone that looked like. Yeah, I saw someone look like a doll towards the door, going over the bridge towards the door.
Yeah, they're like yay tall, red hair, button eyes.
Red hair.
like a-
No.
Like,
Might be in the arena area.
sweater.
Check there.
Might be inside, yeah.
God, oh, rascal.
Yeah, no, I'm very set on just one person.
And fucking
Oh, look, there's
the
a
whole thing of
person
like
right
communication.
Huh.
Yeah.
Would have thought it.
I have to come out here because there's some weird shit going on by the front.
Weird shit? What exactly weird shit?
Like
is
vampires fighting over Burst.
No, where Burst is talking about.
Yeah, I'm actually
during his experiments. Time he's got experimented on.
Yeah, no
question about
thanks.
that fable.
I was watching two.
Yeah.
I was watching two vampires look like they wanted to take a fucking bite out of him. I think no. I think I'm good.
Yeah, now my question there is, why the fuck is Burst super chummy with some of the vampires that kidnapped and tortured his ass?
Because those are his friends.
Well, one of them apparently, yeah. One of them apparently chopped up
Damn,
one of
those
the
are
other
from way
one of the
back.
vampires that bit at him or something, I don't know.
Something weird.
Just to clarify
Stockholm
real
syndrome
quick.
setting quick.
Just to clarify real quick, they're not. I don't know why they call themselves vampires, because they don't have the weaknesses of normal vampires at all. In fact, it's more genetic mutation. Genetically mutated humans that essentially, I guess, act like it, or a humanoid of a kind, maybe a different like species.
So they're Twilight.
Before
Like a
human
neo-vampire or something? Like a neo-vampire?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, Dylan.
I guess.
God.
Because divine energy didn't hurt them, garlic didn't hurt them, all that like traditional like stuff didn't hurt them. So they're not religious in that regard. They don't have any positive energy.
Damn it! I wasted bullets, son.
They're just instinctual. That's the main emotion that came from them, or the main feeling was just beast.
And with how many different fucking versions of like vampirism and whatnot I've run across in terms of like the curses, the natural borns, the genetics, and so on and so forth, it's just a fucking umbrella term at this point. Because even if you know how they're a vampire, it then comes down to like, well, how much of the vampire checklist do you actually fall into? It's like, are you a pureblood? Are you a daywalker? Are you this? Are you that? It's like, god fucking damn it. It's 20 fucking questions whenever you meet a vampire.
Daywalker. I actually know something about that. Daywalkers are normally known as Damphirs. They're usually half-breeds. They're actually less harmless. They're more harmless. Yeah.
I mean, I've heard of Damphir, it's just the fact of... I don't know. I've just
I don't know why I know that.
Shit, I don't know how to... I don't know how to fully categorize everything at this point. I just chalk it up to, okay, you're those. Fuck it, I don't care.
Knowledge in a monstology book. Probably.
I was about to say, in my case, all the information I needed was does a bullet to the
I don't
head
know why I
drop
do
it,
know
and
that
it did.
though. Like where I read that from. I don't read up on vampires.
Oh no, it's really cold, Lila. Oh my god, it's really cold. Shadows, why do you have to be so cold?
And there's neighbors who drains and like feeling wise.
Oh, I've met one of those before. I think that's one of those is Everest familiar.
Is that Calypso?
Yeah, that's Calypso.
I see Oishi. Oishi's coming.
That is an Oishi.
Oishi's running. Oishi's running. Oishi's...
I'm running.
You wanna come join us?
Yeah.
Hello.
I see Calypso.
This looks so lovely.
So here's my question. The fights are over, right? The fights are over, right?
Yeah.
Then come sit down with us and relax.
Okay. Okay.
We are all just relaxing.
Yep. We're all just relaxing. Come sit down and relax.
It is all just a vibe. Yep.
This is a vibe. This is a really big vibe.
I'm proud to
Sashi
say
just
that
realized
I'm
that he
proud
can
to
cook
claim that
pasta
I
in his
joined
hands.
this club.
Oh god.
We might have made a mistake.
Which hand? Which hand?
I'm guessing the purple one.
The purple one.
Hey.
He didn't realize he could boil water without using a stove until we told him about it.
What the f-
You know what he's gonna do now, right?
Looks like
You know what he's gonna do now? He's gonna have a bottle of water
makes sense.
and a bag of pasta, and he's going to grab it and put it in the bottle.
God damn it, no!
Yeah.
Don't give him that idea,
to melt the bottle.
Wait, no, it would make more
Knowing
sense.
him,
to
he's probably
put
gonna
the
grab a
water in the bag of
thermos.
pasta.
He'll probably grab a thermostat.
That's true.
He's gonna have constant pasta on the go forever.
Oh my god.
That'll hot chocolate.
Ooh, that
Wait, I
actually...
just realized, Oishi, you never have to worry about cold hot chocolate when you have your mans around.
Just hand the joke for a quick minute. There you go.
There's a
Yes,
positive.
alright.
Just make sure he doesn't cook pasta beforehand, otherwise you're gonna have cheese
my fault.
heads touching it.
Oh no.
Knowing that man, I've seen him put a hand straight in spaghetti and then eat it with his hand.
What do you think?
You realize before you
5
actually.
seconds ago.
Yeah, you do realize before you actually met him, I witnessed something. He probably did it more often the more you got to know him. But did you know his old Cybernex used to have cutleries, like anything cutlery based in it?
Oh my god, and the mayonnaise in the hand.
Sachi used to have
The
robot
mayonnaise in the hand. No.
Yes. His thumb. So if I remember correctly, I think it's his right thumb. Yeah, his right thumb. If I remember correctly, his right thumb. He was able to just to put out mayonnaise. Used to be a little hole, pulls out some mayonnaise, and put it on anything he wants.
Oh my god, you
And
told
his
me
fingers,
about
he
this.
had like a knife and a fork for his index fingers, and then like a spoon for I think what was it? Yeah, it's like his finger, right?
It was ring finger, yeah.
Ring finger. It was a
one of
ring
them a
finger.
lighter?
Yeah. Yes, one of them was a lighter.
Yeah, because you made the whole joke of like doing some classy shit with it.
I don't think so.
I would have to figure out how to deal with this kind of hand. I can form it. I can form it into a knife, a fork, a spoon, but I don't know the lighter part though. Oh, I can cast fire magic, but the thing is though, I would have to refine it so it's not like a giant flamethrower.
You'd have to control it.
You know.
Pinky flamethrower.
No, no, that'd be
He just pulled out
terrifying.
his pinky and just burns someone alive.
That would be such a. That would be like. That is like the best way to get underestimated, then just show everyone the fuck up. It's like, I can defeat you with only my pinky. A literal flamethrower fucking comes out of it.
What was the other thing?
Oh
There was
no,
a-
he's
there was a-
thinking
Oh yeah,
about
he was
it.
able to answer calls. He was able to answer calls like
Like this.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Oh my
The
god.
Yeah, the receivers.
How do you close the call? Do you like put your thumb down?
Oh,
I
basically
think
that,
he.
yeah.
It was that, and then there was sometimes where you just forgot and left me online.
Oh god.
He's see, the funny thing is sometimes in the old Cybernex he didn't even know who we called.
Oh.
And he would just hear a voice from his hand. He would just be he'd be looking. He would just be like, "What the fuck?" That's why. That's why he had people helping him with technology. Sachi's never been good at technology.
Yeah, that actually makes that sounds about right.
Better with magic.
And now the phone's inside
I
my
can
head.
recall this track
sometimes I
record.
don't know how to turn it on or turn it off.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. You got.
I put his phone number on silent, so I only just my phone. Dial-up? I don't want to know if he has dial-up. Probably sometimes he thinks that he can probably dial-up.
For some reason, I just pictured if Sachi's brain ran on actual dial-up, him trying to process just the actual noise while steam comes out of his fucking ears.
The tax thing that goes. It like prints the paper. Fax. Do you have fax too?
No, I can read text. You know, it's fine.
And then accidentally send you a shopping list at 5 a.m. in the morning.
Sometimes when I dream about food, sometimes it puts it through the process of writing it down and sending it to Fable as a inquiries. And then
It literally comes up. It literally comes up as a literal list, and then at the very end, it's like courier work, because that's by default. And I'm just like, I'm not doing your groceries. I'm not doing your groceries. It's not my job.
I'm not food shopping for you, old
The
man.
amount of times you've ordered a Travis Scott meal at like 2 in the morning because you feel like you want something.
It was a good dream.
Good dream until you send a text message.
Sachi, what the hell? What the hell?
Travis Scott buns.
Yeah. Do you just go to
by
bed
the way,
hungry, dude?
I found a perfect punishment for Bishop if he ever tries to act out of line while I'm gone. Alright?
What?
because I'm leaving him in charge while I'm going on vacation. Alright, if so, if he does something in the meantime that is crazy, I have a number labeled in the bookmarks for the couriers. You'll see it because only admins can see it, right? It is one of the lower Saphira's McDonald's that are willing to take him as a vouching employee. The machine's broken there. The McFlurry machine's broken there. We can send him to go fix it.
That is mean. That is mean.
Work there. Voluntary work. 1 day. I want to point out something. I gave him the option of that and 3 days, because I gave him the option of that or 3 days in the retirement house. Right? He took the full. It was a full week in the retirement house, right? Full week in the retirement house, or he does 3 days in the retirement house and one, you know, day at McDonald's. He went for the full week. That's why do you think you haven't seen him?
Oh my goodness.
He has a curfew. Sachi, he has a curfew. He can only show up to the morning sessions.
You put a curfew on this poor guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, he hates it. He said if you go read the chat, if you go read the channel, right?
So I'm.
If you go read the channel, Sachi,
no,
scroll up to the last thing he said.
I'm not gonna let Fable ever decide any punishment of mine.
Why did you send me this dimension-riddled retirement home? By the way, the whole reason why he was punished and did that was because I blew up on in the line of Osaka. I completely just blew up because I decided to convert a giant carcass, and so I exploded.
What?
And after I exploded, and she was taking care of me, he decided to come up to me and send his dreadnought up to me just to send me one message after me literally exploding and me full of hatred and rage. He just said, "It looks like a skill issue." So that's why he's in retirement home.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the massive payback.
He deserved that. He deserved that. He 100% deserved that.
You are his boss, so you know.
Yeah. You tell me it's a skill issue after I fight off a kaiju. You're going to the retirement home, Bishop.
Again, it is the universal rule
retirement
of fuck around and find out.
Yeah, literally. He likes to talk smack a lot, that's fine. But telling me it's a skill issue after blowing up, like...
Running a lot.
No.
I'm tired of
I ain't taking it.
But come lay down. We're
Especially
all
if I'm pissed off.
Join the vibe.
Join the vibe.
So I'm gonna be really glad taking this week off.
I'll lay down just a little bit. I just gotta get. There's so much adrenaline in me right now.
Just make sure no one dies when I'm gone. If I come back and someone's died, I'm gonna be pissed.
Where you guys going?
I got you.
I think that. You know.
I got you on that, Fable. It's my job anyway. I can pull double duty.
I like the word attempt.
God
To
damn it.
always use.
Don't wear yourself out, damn it.
There's no yes, maybe.
Like, what?
Even if something does happen, what are the odds I'll actually even know
Hey.
about it?
We've lost a total
Hey.
of allies-wise. In the past 2 months, we've lost 6.
The fuck?
What?
This month and last month, we've lost 6 allies.
You mean like they're down for the count? They're still allies, but.
Yeah, they're still allies, but also they're like we're not sure if they're gonna come back or not, type of deal. You know?
Yeah.
Like Jackal, for instance. Like he's gone. There's no, you know.
Yeah.
But I know one thing about a Boltzmann brain, real quick, and that is they're like an endless, not like an endless loop at all. So when he when
I don't need to lose fingers.
yeah,
I think Jagger wants that on the down low. Anyway.
Those sharks coming at me.
What?
But yeah. Hello.
oh, just something to keep in mind. I'm not sure if he'll ever appear again, but if you ever see a guy named Grimlock, who's like a giant mechanical robot man, and he tries to start a fight for the purple list, just kick him the fuck out. Because
Yeah, I know.
he's hurt. Yes, it is the Grimlock you're thinking about, the one that literally burnt multiple civilians in the meat rack.
What?
As well as fight people as well. Giant robot man? Yes.
He turns into a dinosaur, right?
Yes, Grimlock.
What?
He's also hurt people of Misty Shores. He's also hurt people of Land of Osaka. He's hurt people all over the place.
Fable, you know how we run our business, right? We don't pull
Yeah, I know.
fucking, you know. We
If
don't
I
pull
see
back
that
on
shit,
anything. Basically.
But while I'm gone, that's the most recent thing.
So then report the king, and he'll have everyone security, and basically keep an eye out. Okay.
Yeah. There's Wade wanting his card.
What the fuck?
He wants that card so bad, man.
He want. The funny thing is the card doesn't even exist. It kind of made it up on the spot. Anyway, he wants the fucking money thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Sachi. I'll be honest, Sachi. He didn't even look at the coupon I was holding. It was a coupon to to Bounty Castle place. He didn't even look at it, bro.
Wow.
Hello?
You
Fable?
yourself if
I think she's asleep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan's fucking dead.
Oh.
Can't believe Dylan's fucking dead.
I need to check on Adrian and Burst.
Okay, I'm gonna go into the office. All right.
You guys enjoy your time.
You too, Aishi.
Mhm.
You too, Sachi.
So it's good to see you actually having a break for a moment.
Yeah, both of you need it.
It was great.
It's better than nothing.
I was about to say it's better than what you've gotten some nights from what I've seen.
Essentially.
Oh. So, can we not write anything on her face? You want to draw little squiggles?
Sleep on.
I mean, if you have a Sharpie.
Can't sleep here.
I don't. What?
This place can be very relaxing, though. So I can understand her falling asleep. Oh.
What is she doing?
Her body has become twisted.
Oh my god.
She has hugged on to the tree and refuses to let go.
I mean...
What is happening to
I
her
mean,
body?
if they're comfortable. Come
Give her a
on.
moment, give her a moment, like...
If you're in a
No,
comfortable
some people,
place,
do a
then
lot of
yeah.
weird,
Oh!
rituals when they're, like,
There
asleep.
you go. There you go.
What's how people toss and turn?
And...
Oh my!
She's in the She became one with the tree
so
and
hard
ground.
the ground took her. She flopped so hard the ground took her.
Dove into the best night of her life.
Yo, I mean...
I'm not gonna say anything about that.
No, make it... No, say it. Say it.
I mean, if it's the best night of her life, then that'd be on Fable to pull off in that case.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God.
And no retorts.
Exactly.
Means that you are right slightly.
I know I am.
I don't have to
What's
say
that?
anything. You guys can believe whatever you want to believe.
I was gonna say exactly. Fable's not arguing, so I don't. So I don't need to do anything.
You just believe whatever you want to believe. Doesn't mean it's the truth.
I mean, yeah, fair. It's pretty much how shit like this usually goes. People fucking poke jokes and you try and argue with them, they just keep the joke going. So let's just say fuck it.
would have expected there to be like some wind coming in. Sounds of wind and stuff. It would have been nice.
A light breeze, maybe.
Mm.
Getting sleepy there, Patty?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit.
I think
To be
that's
honest, I'm
kind
gonna
of...
miss you guys for a little bit.
Where are you guys going?
Someone far away.
Good, you guys both need a break.
No technology, just us. No work, nothing.
Good.
Just us.
Oh, that sounds like a first for you.
How much of a workaholic is Fable then?
I think very.
Don't speak too loud. You'll wake up Dylan, and she'll be wondering if I'm working or not.
Is that what her night terrors are like? She just gets up and just goes like, "Oh, Fable's working. It's off hours. Why is he still working?"
It's hence the reason why I stay in bed more.
She keeps you calm.
I notice that her mind gets stressed.
Mm.
And I do what I can to be near her and make sure her mind is stable. As well as my own.
Did you pass out in the sauna?
Yes, I did.
I was about to. Earlier, I was actually about
Oh yeah,
to.
Kane. Told by Sarge to let you know, keep an eye on Grimlock if he ever shows up again. He was taken away, but I doubt that Gormunder could put him away fully.
Probably.
Is there any reason why he
How are you doing?
became dangerous?
I'm doing good. Just walking around, checking who's still here.
I'm still here. Taking today off and relaxing. I fell asleep in the onsen.
That's good.
that's
You've been taking
good.
a day off. That's actually really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Everyone
it's good,
needs a
but
day off.
falling asleep in hot springs is kind of dangerous.
Mostly synthetic now. Really everything
Yeah.
cracks my entire thing. So I was not in
okay.
danger. Plus, that's the downside to metal feet. 1 foot always stays on the ground to make sure I stay floating on the top.
I was
That and also, like, once you've planted yourself, you're planted yourself.
I always prop myself up, like on a rock or something, and that gets me to not fall in the water.
One of these days I'll be able to feel normally again. Maybe.
Who knows, I might even see if I can find you someone who can make you parts where you can actually go into places that are like the Feywilds.
Fable, have you not even noticed yet? How many Fey people have you seen me touch?
Well, I know about that, but I'm talking about going in the wilds without having without having a culture problem.
One day. Maybe when these wars are done.
That's a big if.
Definitely been a lot of wars. Such a short time.
Ready for the next one. I'm always ready.
I gotta be ready for that sort of nonsense.
Just nature, honestly. Once one breaks
Not
out,
nature.
it turns into...
No, this is...
No, not nature. It's fate.
Fate.
I'm not really one for that concept personally.
Same here.
I am. Purely for the fact that I know a lot of logical and solid evidence of fate.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll agree that it exists, I just don't agree with it.
You don't have to.
If you're referring to gesture, then I don't know if that really counts as fate.
You get your pocket chips now?
We're trying to enjoy nice quiet time out here.
Lay's, what kind of chips are you eating, boss?
Don't make me move. Don't make me move. Do not make me move.
Uncooked pasta. You're crunching on pasta.
Okay, I'm not allowed to move.
Fuck off.
Yeah. What?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sometimes it's pretty good.
Well.
Oh, so I've got now I'm gonna tell you this. Don't tell Orochi that I gave you this idea, but come here, just come here.
What's up? You want some? Here you go. So you're getting it.
No. Listen. Bring a thermostat with you, right? Bring a thermostat. Have it fill with water. Make sure you have like a pack of like noodles or something. Put it in the thermostat. Hold it with the hand. Warm it. There you go. Noodles instantly.
Yeah, but sometimes you just want the crunch.
Sachi, I'm going to rightfully kick your fucking ass.
She woke up.
You woke her up. You woke her up. Oh my god. Alright, you can get up and kick his ass.
I love that.
You woke her up!
I love that there's two different kinds of people. I get to sleep, I fall asleep in the ocean, and people leave me the hell alone. I come over here to lay down with you guys, and it's like, oh lord, I might go back in the bath and fall back asleep in the water.
It was calm for a while, and then Sachi walked over.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Like it was literally just like as we started gathering, just this giant fucking vibe group that we had, and then Sachi walked over.
That sounds about right.
So is that his title then? Vibe Killer?
That's true.
He is the one that kills the vibe. He is the bitch.
We can make it a new tattoo soon.
What do you think about getting?
The death card.
Ooh.
Really?
It's what gesture pulled for me.
Is that...
So long ago.
Sadly, I don't have a card.
Yeah, the little game of his.
Yeah, You haven't played his game yet.
No, I can't have a card. That's the thing.
Hmm? How can you not have a
I'm
card?
not a Fate Weaver. I can't have a card. I'm a Fate Holder.
What about...
I hold other people's fates together.
Wait, should that mean that you can, like, do tarot card readings then?
I think so. I think that's what it means. I think I can do same things like.
Do a tarot card reading. They seem interesting.
It's ironic. Ever since I've done that game, I always pull the death card.
What does death mean?
Well, back when I first pulled it, it was a forceful change. He gave me what
That's
brought me back
usually
to
what it
life,
means.
so... No.
Isn't it?
I would say
It
the
could
normal
be a
meaning of
calm
the death
change or a
card.
change you can't... A change you choose or a change that comes no matter what. I got the change that comes no matter what.
I remember
The
what
understanding
Coronas
I always
were.
had of what death
Corona.
was just an ending, not necessarily a literal death, but just the end of something.
Corona's card was the
Funnily
Wheel of
enough,
Fortune.
it was my life.
A never-ending cycle.
So I
it was
actually
right side
fell
up, so
asleep.
it means it's a never-ending cycle. Constant of positivity and misfortune, constantly repeating itself. Then that card became Chords, and it became the Hermit. So once secluded.
You guys are connected. Forgot about that.
And I am Chord's Fate Holder.
Again, I'll admit that that like fate exists because you got shit like this going on, and instance me and Crow actually tried dealing with in the past, but because fate was involved, no matter what me or her did, nothing worked.
I've read almost even just a quarter of the books in Justice Court, and it's all valid. It all makes sense. Curses, blessings, all of them, they are a form of fate. The cards are both a blessing and a curse, literally. It's chaos and balance. Yes, you could say I turned the cards the right side up.
Oh. Hey, I guess Aries available now. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment, or a bit.
This is nice.
Yo, Aries.
Just relax.
Hey, hey, don't you get comfortable yet. Don't you get comfortable yet.
I could say for one thing.
I will pull you aside in
did
it.
change after having to be brought back. My views on the world did change quite a bit.
I need to pull you aside.
Here's my question. For you then.
What was
If
that?
you had the choice, would you still take the same opportunities that you did back before when you grabbed the before you got the card again?
Gladly. Because all I've done is changed myself and done things differently from now on. One of the things is I spited God.
Always a fun thing to do.
God gets spited by fate herself. It always happens.
Well, maybe if he did something for me for once, I wouldn't have to do other things.
Yeah. Well, what do? We kick asses of gods. That's technically what we've done the most of.
I'll gladly click the last gods we kicked last time.
Fuck yes, let's go again.
Round 2, let's see how he handles it.
Fun little thing called vibing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I especially need it before I have to go. Just hearing all your voices will definitely help me.
I mean, I would say if you ever get lonely, just call us, but you said no tech, so.
No tech, no magic, just us. Well, no magical
Good,
items.
you're finally
specifically.
taking a fucking vacation.
Yeah, it's a proper vacation.
I'm sure you two can find some way of keeping each other occupied for the week.
Oh yeah, we'll definitely be occupied. There'll be tons of other things to do. Kane, got a question for you. Back to the same topic from before. What would have happened if you didn't take it?
I'll still be in hell. Or in the state of constant betrayal, I become a monster.
And
very true.
So, what would have happened to all the people that followed us and people that you cared about, like your friends?
I can't believe they're all dead. Enjoy your slumber party, you crazy kids.
Sometimes, just sometimes, I like to see him trip on a stone.
That's why I've strangled him multiple times.
It's a little too violent.
Once again, Fable, that's the difference between me and you. Sometimes the proper application of violence gets the job done.
Not all the time.
In my
Sometimes,
experience.
yes, but not all the time.
Your answer to your question. What would have happened to my friends? Don't know. Then again, I probably would have become something worse than Zars.
I'll definitely say this to you.
That's something I'd be afraid to fight.
You have always been the person that reminded me of my ideals. Be
Don't
more
know
of
if that's
a pain
good
of an
thing
ass
or
to
a
you.
bad thing.
It's a good thing for me.
Whatever you say, Fable.
I swear, if you wake her, she's going to take your ankles and your knees. I think we're getting close to closing time.
And about half this crowd is actually falling asleep, so yeah.
Yeah.
Or is
I'm
already
waking
asleep.
up, sire.
I got her, yeah.
Hey. Ellen.
Silent.
Ellen.
Silent. Hey.
I'm gonna be good. I'm waking up before Sasha comes back and wakes up Chips. I managed to get him to go away for one of them.
Okay.
Clever.
Lila. Lila. Falling asleep, man?
Crunchy. Crunchy.
A couple of these did.
Really?
Just got that comfortable. it seems.
Luckily,
Yeah.
luckily me and Cinnabelle, you know, are kind of like nocturnal. As well as.
I've been awake the entire time, so just.
Yeah, then most of us are nocturnal. Now you can do the chip bit. Okay, good.
I'm slightly nocturnal, but damn,
What are you doing?
I'm nocturnal, doesn't sleep much, same difference. I mean, for one of us, it's not sleeps at all.
Too late. I want to go back to sleep.
One of these days I'm
Yeah.
gonna rightfully kick your ass.
Can't sleep here.
I'm looking forward to it.
Let's say, well, we're getting close to closing, so if you want to do that, we can.
I'm just gonna bonk.
Oh. Okay, Lila.
If she kicks her ass, I'm writing it down for this one.
I have to get mute. God.
Because it might be the both of us.
Listen, I
Can we
mean,
just all have a nap
if you
party?
are that
Can we just all have a nap party again?
I was about to make that joke, and you just. I was about to make that same joke. Literally, like, if the three of you are that comfy and tired, just have a fucking slumber party, why don't you?
That actually sounds like a good idea.
No, I hate it.
I almost fell over.
Dylan passed out in his lap.
I still
Oh,
haven't.
God damn it, Lila.
God, it's been so
Yeah, 'cause
long. and I
Dylan
still
I
haven't
passed
been
out
able
with my
to
fucking
lower
face
counters
to the
on
floor.
yet.
Out in his lap.
My teachers
You
think
passed
I'm
out, but it
slow.
sounded, but you were like kind of moaning and groaning, so I moved
Yeah,
over,
it's slow for
and
a
I didn't
reason.
realize this one was asleep. I just thought you went quiet.
Might as well look pretty hard.
I think
Get there.
I was having. I think I was slightly having a nightmare. Ah.
Listen, the day you'll be funny as hell though. You'll be funny as hell. Sock says magic pebble. She says counterspell.
Yes!
The day someone counterspells Sock.
The renovation's almost done. The
Okay.
top part is good.
I'll be getting back to work.
He goes magic pebble, and she goes counterspell, and he just goes.
For now, I need to work on getting the
I'll be ready for
floors down
work.
below.
okay.
I got that. Yeah, don't push yourself for going to work, sorry.
I'm fine. I've got nothing much to do except for
Also,
training,
she came up with
so.
a very valid way of defeating JC. So you know how that
It's
both
not
abjuration
really-
mages?
Need to,
She has a
bring
Glock,
some,
he has a sword.
arena
There's only one difference though between the both of them. She knows to spell magic.
You know I'm not someone who likes to fight too much, and the Hezekiah pushes me in training anyway.
It's for
Abjuration, to be
wants
honest, right?
train, so.
I should get those. You could do so
Mhm.
much with abjuration that, like,
One day I hope that you have that big brain moment where you realize what you can do. I ain't gonna tell you because
She
I ain't
turned
gonna
her
tell
berries
her.
into blades before, like sword blades before.
Yeah,
That took
she
a
can cut
while.
bones.
See?
Yeah.
Exactly. See, look, she's gonna have her big brain. She's gonna have her big
Pause.
brain moment. And I'm
What
so
that is at that point.
Patty.
She's teaching me how to do, she's teaching me how to do, like, making a sort of barrier of my own. 'Cause you know how I can do you know how I can do this one? Right? I can,
One day,
like
I'll
that.
figure out how to just.
She's gonna
chuck
help me
my
make it more
shield.
stationary. She's
The
gonna
second
teach me
you
how to
start
do
playing
that.
frisbee with
The
those
problem is it's
things,
really
I want to
difficult.
fucking see it. I don't care if you throw
She has before.
Yeah,
It's
I need to make them
terrifying.
more stable though, because when I
so
when I
it's
throw
kind of
them, they
difficult.
start to slow down.
Exactly.
Ah, you don't
Once,
have a
like,
force
you
to
have,
it.
you have
You have
people
to
in
keep
that
the
battle.
mana
You must make sure
flowing.
you're
Yeah, I gotta
shade
keep
to
the
make sure the
momentum.
bubble does not go down. You know, especially if you're not even near it.
Now you're reminding me of my training, Dylan. How dare you?
Maybe it's
Hezekiah's literally been making me
still,
run laps while I'm
regardless, you wanna make
constantly
sure it doesn't go
conjuring an aura around
You know what I
myself.
gotta
It's
think of?
great.
I gotta think of like a mathematically like an easy thing, like an easy shape, maybe.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I got one.
Test if those work actually.
Square is pretty good.
Oh wait, that was.
No. Easier
What?
pyramid.
That'll be a
It'd be a
fun
lot.
project.
It'd be a lot easier mathematically.
I fell asleep and I think I was
form.
having probably not.
True. It does have some really.
I'm suddenly getting more side project
You
ideas.
don't have to worry about focusing your mana into like edges.
Why
and
do you
things
sound like a
that.
dad when you say
However, I
side
have to think of it
projects?
in a more mathematical sense for me.
You gotta be smart.
Because there's stuff I do from a person. I'm gonna say because.
Mages get
Spears
the
are
easy
good.
thing.
Spears
of,
are pretty all around, but depending on the impact of where you're getting from, you have to make sure.
Sorry, I do blacksmithing and enchanting, and people actually commission me for shit.
Joking
If you're not-
with
if
you.
one point's weak,
Just
one's
side
stronger, the other
projects
points are
sounds like you're
weaker,
a
so you gotta be
dad
very
working on
careful
home
with that.
projects.
That's why I think a pyramid might be easier for me, because then that way I don't have to focus on an above.
Says the old
To an
man
extent,
dad.
you aren't necessarily wrong,
I
because
just have
again,
to focus
there's
on
the
making
commission work that I get for the blacksmithing and the enchanting and
I'm gonna
such,
walk around.
and then there's the personal projects I got, and as well as this new one, I
think I'm
might call
gonna head
Jet.
out early, maybe.
Oh no. What are you gonna do with Jet?
Feeling it.
What are you gonna do?
An idea me and him had
What are you gonna do with
back
apparently
a while ago. It's nothing too dangerous. We might find out what happens if I carve runes into my bullets.
Way back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And if it works the way I want it to, we can actually pull off an idea me and him had. Actually, around the time I first met him.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look, I'm gonna be a little worried because. Okay, it's because of what Jet and I are.
I mean, I already got holy rounds from him. That I have now learned I wasted a bunch of because they didn't do jack shit against the fucking vampires. We've been just as effective as regular ass bullets, apparently.
I got tingly, so that felt weird.
So fucking wasted however many fucking cylinders of those.
I don't know what was going on.
I probably won't be able to contact me for an entire week, okay? Hope you know that. Once
What is
it's
the
tomorrow morning, I'm
you were
going
doing then?
for a week.
Hmm?
I'm gonna be able to contact. If you really,
Sounded
really,
like
really,
it, 'cause I
really,
heard
really,
you.
really, really,
Sorry.
It
Subjects
was
that have been talked today.
literally a.
Don't make me feel bad for that.
It was literally just a vibe puddle, and literally you and all the other girls just ended up falling asleep, and it was actually kind of cute.
What? It
I'll
wasn't.
just sleep until they actually look at me.
No one noticed. I was
very
fucking
Because
asleep.
we've been quiet for so long, so it was literally
We
like
both were
I look
quiet for
over
a
and
little
see you
bit.
haven't moved.
Yes,
I
you.
literally hadn't realized you hadn't moved, and it's like I literally just poked you on the head like, oh, she's actually asleep. And then me and Fable are both like, Lila, get up.
Wake up.
Apparently
We
we're
didn't
all a
slap
lot
any
of
of you.
quiet. We're apparently a lot of quiet sleepers, I guess. Then.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
Feeling alright?
I like.
we were sitting here having just a
I had a
nice
weird
conversation.
dream though.
Yeah.
One
At
of
this
them
point,
I
I
had
don't
a
want to
weird
ask
dream.
Sanji if we need to beat anyone up or.
I feel like someone was touching my head.
Nothing makes a person happier than watching someone they really dislike have their arm dislocated.
I feel like Dad or someone.
Maybe.
I just kind of want to make sure that.
While you're gone, just remember there's some new people rocking up there. Gildir, of all people too. They've got some powerhouse fighters while you're gone.
Now you guys showed up here too. I want to talk to you and Sidriel about this too. I don't know, right now, like the place is about to close up.
You said you wanted to talk to us after this, so.
Yeah.
Let's talk afterwards.
What was I said?
Back
Sorry.
to like any of our places to sit and talk if you want for a bit.
There's plenty
Sadly,
of
we cannot go to my place
powerhouses
because
that are going to be
Kirby's still,
around Osaka.
chilling out there while the land of stock and stuff happens.
I know. That's why I said any of our
Well,
places.
actually, technically, we could drop by, but then, like, I don't know if he's there, and it's gonna be like, hey, we're dropping by. So,
Yeah, that
I'd rather give him a heads up or anything like
Dropping by where?
Yeah, we can head to one of my places if y'all want to go talk, I guess.
I'm okay with that.
Oh no, are we done packing?
You gotta pack up a couple of last things and I'm good.
Okay.
But they're my things. I've already done the packing for your side of things and you've already fixed
It's
all your packing
very
as well.
limited closet. My very limited closet.
You're not bringing a whole closet with you. You live with 4 bags.
I'm tired.
You're bringing
Oh my
one
god.
bag.
Oh my god. Let's not.
I'm not going to say shit.
Dylan, why are you bringing a closet?
What is the place? What is like the one?
Patty, there was one bag that was just shoes. No.
I don't want to say it because it'll give her an idea. I don't want to.
She's very much full. She has so much. Oh my god, Dylan.
Shoes works for the area that you guys are gonna be going to. What if it's like? What if you come across with a nice
6 stiletto hot
Yeah.
heels don't mean anything in a particular area.
Not even I have that many shoes, Dylan.
I'm not fighting your battles here.
I may be a girl, but I
have shoes, and I know that was too much.
That is too much.
Understandable.
Remember the guy that I mentioned to you?
So
that I kinda
I'll get you two. I'll get you two outside, okay?
I guess we're going to Sin's place.
Yeah, I'll be waiting.
You guys don't mind.
Alright, got it.
No.
Understood.
Oh.
I got nothing I'm doing.
I'll see you guys in a little bit. I need to go-
Hezekiah said take the day off.
I got really nothing to do tonight, so.
I don't know if it's a personal talk with Patty, so we're probably, I'd say ask her. Nago! Fable! Hugging you and my sister.
Is he standing on a fucking table?
I have to hug you and my sister before you guys both leave. God damn it. I'll hug her when she's in there.
I'm just changing the gush.
Miss you and Fable, okay? Stay safe.
We're only gonna be gone for like a week.
Still.
It's not gonna be that long. It's just a week. Hell, sometimes you don't even see me for weeks at a time.
Still, I can still say, be careful. Yeah, I went away for 2 weeks after a wedding, but still. And I had to literally cut myself off from no magic or technology.
That's a honeymoon. That's normal. We're just going on a 7 days. 7 days you can live without me.
I know you'll be
you struggle
fine.
sometimes, Sire,
I
but
know
believe
you'll
in
be
you. I believe in
fine.
you.
But damn it. Enjoy your day off, Kane, and enjoy your week off, damn it. Take more than just one day.
Oh, where the fuck lines even are, where people are. Fuck it.
Yep.
Hey, Adrian.
I already got it off.
Hey.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Hang out with me again, by the way. I'm just gonna probably go to my house.
Come here, you. Take care of each other.
I mean,
okay?
Dylan.
Oh, of course. I'll be her shield, as I always have.
I this idea about coming with us because it's gonna be
What?
harder for you to take some more outfits.
I have like a lot of bag of holdings. I just have to put the bag of holdings
I
in
will.
the suitcase. So then
You know,
I
I've
have more
already
room.
moved them,
Okay,
right?
I will.
Oh.
You have any idea how powerful I
Jeez, you're
am?
real tough. You work too hard. You're going on a vacation. You're working too hard already.
It's because I know
It's
her
working to
mind better
stop
than
me.
most any people. I know her mind better than most.
Sending stone.
For apparently book club.
Alright. You guys have a good one.
So,
Okay.
Take your girlfriend away, Fable.
are you gonna be safe?
Hey, Betty. Do you want it to just be a personal talk between you, me, and Sin, or do you want more people? The question is.
I mean, it's okay if you, well, it is a personal thing. If you want to bring some others too, like, you know, once we're done with the talk, it's fine.
But I'm gonna have to
I would say if it's too personal, then I will. I would say
I was about to
just.
say they're all leaving anyway, so honestly, it'll probably just be the three of us.
You're gonna ask advice for?
Please.
It's fine.
For your home over the tower stuff.
Shite, she's already gone.
Yeah, we'll talk about that.
I'm sorry, I'm killing a bunch of people outside.
Then I guess it's a personal thing, Ren. So.
That is my advice.
Let's go, Patty.
Hey, you. I like the coat. Flex
I saw that shit. I saw that shit. Boy. Boy. And yes, she was having nightmares. She was having fucking nightmares because of all the shit that I don't even, like they were talking about earlier. It was getting to her head.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Literally, like when he started hearing her, he's just like, gets up, moves.
That was so cute, though. It was just like, it could have been taken as Big Brother mode or,
Exactly. That's the fun part.
She's going to be combat ready.
Okay, little heads up. Crew's gonna go home, tell Eva about the fact that he's got a date with this moth girl, and basically say, are you okay with this?
Yeah.
Are you comfortable with this?
She would have said
That's
yes.
basically what he's gonna tell her, like, double
Yeah.
down. Okay.
She would have said that's
Good.
fine. And
Yeah.
ask,
So, he was
ask
like,
how the date goes afterwards.
yeah, because the thing is, he was like sitting with the Aegis crew, like, you know, like on all the bunch, like all the cool bunch, and he stood up and walked off and sat on the rock for a while. I'm just thinking, like, what if she says no? Oh, fuck. And like,
Eva's
it's
a
just
very
like, it's kind of,
understanding person. Realize this.
Yeah.
She has been through a lot of shit and is fine to have a stable relationship, even if the relationship isn't open
Yeah.
as she is. And also remember, she's bi. She doesn't mind.
She doesn't mind a big moth mommy just
Oh my
joining.
god, no!
So Sin originally wanted to join Purple Lotus staff.
I don't know what my trackers were doing though when I like flipped over. I guess they were fucking up and you guys were seeing weird shit.
Yo, Lila, Saya, and Dylan all just fell asleep because of everything, but Saya was having nightmares because of the talk you guys were having earlier. Kind of hated her.
I heard you making noises. I was gonna mute myself because I started laughing because you were just like.
Wow. She was tired.
You're asleep. My chat actually. My chat was like, "Oh, wake up, Saya! I think she's actually asleep." OC,
No, no, she was. I was not. I was not. If I fell asleep in VR, that one knows it because he hears my actual slight movements.
That's why I was keeping an eye on him. I was just keeping an eye on him. So if I actually saw him move and get up, I'm like, okay, then he knows.
Yep, literally.
Also,
like the whole me
funny.
moving wasn't. The whole
Also,
Sin moving over to her wasn't because she actually fell asleep.
Did you like how aggressive Fable got when he tried to do it a second time?
What's that? You tried coming over?
The fucking crunching. He tried to come over and he tried to do the crunching thing, and Fable was just like, I swear, if you do what I fucking think you're gonna do, she's gonna take both your knees and ankles.
This boy, I saw you walk and get up, and so I was like, I was thinking as Saya going, should I go actually join him? And fucking, yeah? Yeah, honey, that was cute,
I
and
gotta
yet...
say, today, he get pulled away once, people found out he's going away, people know, and now he finally...
Up to interpretation why he did that.
It is up interpretation.
Tomorrow morning, they're gonna be gone.
So I just woke up in a stupor, she's like, what? Huh?
They're gonna be gone for a week.
That's why she was questioning.
A week.
That's why she was questioning.
Is that right?
Everyone.
She's like, why did I feel, I had a nightmare.
Hey.
But why did I feel comfortable?
Hey.
Wah.
Yeah, they're going for a week. For you guys.
Oh?
I'm not going to Limbo.
Well,
My God.
no, I know that, but I'm just saying, how long is it gonna be for you guys then?
6 months?
Holy shit. That's a long time.
Oh boy.
That is a
Well, that's how long Lord of the Rings is, so.
Yeah.
Wow.
I said a part of
Yeah,
history.
you're going through a story mode.
I said a part of history. I said I'm gonna go through a part of history, a fictional history.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright, you wanted to take us.
Oh, I'm gone. Lord of the Rings. I'm gone.
Alright, so I believe it's just.
Dad, you're driving Lila home.
Take my hands.
I know, I love your hands. And Saya's like shadows.
Also, Morph is in my head currently.
Good.
I think he might have fallen asleep.
He might have. I haven't heard him talk in a minute.
He is muted, so.
Last time he talked was during the fights.
Stan in your head. It's fine. I have Sin usually in my head. So...
And he is in your shadows right now.
Yeah. She's used to also Sin popping in, because one time she was in the garden, like, recently now, after she came back from a mission, fucking Sin started to literally talk in her head when she was in the darkness, because that's what happens with her. That's her thing. I'm literally, hi, that's what the Sin does. Ugh.
Oh.
I hate when that
I
happens.
thought that was my headset dying, Sachi.
Yeah. Ugh. That's great. Bye. Thank God his girlfriend's pretty
Yeah, neither did I.
That's why his girlfriend's okay though.
Wow.
Fucking his girlfriend.
Yeah, his girlfriend's okay with it, so it's like, yay!
Yeah.
Phew.
Phew.
No one could replace her in the end.
Currently, this is his girlfriend.
No one could replace her.
That's gonna be great.
No one could replace her.
This
No
is
one.
this is what she.
No one could replace her.
This is basically the Shinigami that's coming to join the Lotus, because she's joining Lotus for this one for a reason. for reasons. She's threatening because of that one, Everest, Snowbow, and Kane even. Like she's worried about several people, and she's like, I need to actually make sure they're okay.
He only has 7 episodes for it, so his last.
Yeah, yeah,
See both of you, I automatically start thinking of Julie.
Every other Tuesday.
Oh my god.
This
Oh my
girl is a
God.
baby. You should have seen them the other night. Okay, Shuggy, you should have seen them the other night at the Lotus. They literally were cuddling up a lot.
That's cute as fuck.
Yeah, they were having a personal
Yeah, they're just
talk.
cuddling up so
They're having a
much last
personal
night.
talk.
It's great.
DM it to me.
Alright, I'm coming. Wow.
Yeah.
That was so cool.
Where are we going?
When I see the portal come up, when I see the portal come up, I'm gonna run by.
You're gonna run by? Are you not? Guys, I love you all. I'm going in a portal. I just ninja dived. Was that Sachi? Yes, that was Sachi. God damn it. Oh, my VR chat just died. My VR chat just died when I went through that portal. Oh my god. Okay, thanks VR chat. That was timing. Just VR chat decided to say no. VR chat decided to say no, you don't get to come. Alright, let me oh, hello? Okay, there we go. Motherfucker, just hello, Big Mendo. Welcome to the stream. Ah. I need to turn that down. I've got RP or running into the portal is not what you should do then. Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. As Hasbro. Thank you.
Sky Oblivion when it comes out then. Whenever it comes out, if it comes out.
I might.
So, here's funny thing. I ran through the portal, and VR chat said no and closed on me. I ran through that portal, perfect timing, and literally I just died. I was like, oh, okay. Okay.
Do you guys mind if I spectate or no?
No.
I don't know how long this is gonna take. This could easily be like 5 minutes or 10 minutes, who knows, so.
Or an hour.
Okay.
Because sometimes that happens.
Most people know me for an hour. Most people know me for it goes on for an hour.
Thank you for the raid.
Because I love having my personal spectating with what just be in my shadows easily.
You
Hold on, come back. I can fucking slap you into your shadows in spectate mode. Over here. Let me just. Come on, come back, motherfucker. Get the fuck out of there, you bitch.
Behind you.
Bitch, I will.
I love that. There's probably teleports behind you, shit.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm gonna go charge my trackers and whatnot while I've been spectating.
Okay. I need to turn off the music because this is probably copyrighted.
I mean, it could be, but this is from this is literally from Oblivion.
I was about to say, it's literally music from Oblivion, so I don't think so, because I don't think Skyrim music is even copyrighted.
I don't know, I'm not gonna take my chances.
I mean, copyright to the point of being jerks and stuff like that, but still.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's fucking Bethesda, I think? I don't fucking remember who made Skyrim, or Oblivion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna fucking not take any chances. I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, no, understandable. Alright, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, so, 3, 2, 1, card up.
I haven't come here in quite a while.
A bit more hospitable than my other place, so I figured why not.
Kind of weird wearing this to a place like this. Like,
I mean,
I hear there's something
yeah.
about like something about like outfits that would look like these kind of being tied to this place. I mean, in the past time.
I don't know. I don't know the shit that the person I inherited this from fought. So maybe they wore stuff like that. Maybe they didn't.
This is where you made me a knight, so.
It's because I got that little piece of homework from the same fucker. But anyway.
So,
Alright. This is RP,
yeah.
dude. This is good RP cooks.
This is
it's
about
fun.
the Tower Champion stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't remember if I told you, Sidriel, about this part, but I know I told Saya that I wanted to make sure that. Actually, I can't remember who's the one I told this part, but I wanted to make sure that the others get to come back. That's why I stayed in there. After I realized that the original wish was pointless. And
You told me that.
I still feel like that way. I really want to do what I can to protect them and make sure they get to come back home. But with what's been going on with Osaka and with Liz's son, I kind of feel like Osaka needs me more than I do. And I also, considering what's going on with Lila, I want to make sure she's, I can help her out and stuff. So, I haven't been able to do any training of any sort, mainly because of what happened a couple weeks ago, but I have been able to kind of find the time to do training. I've just been doing, my free time is either putting up with Lila's gremlin shenanigans or doing homework.
I mean, so sounds like you're just trying to figure out if you follow through with the tower or handle what's outside of it.
Yeah.
Take care of home or take care of something that you want to do.
Both of the things I want to be doing. I want to be there for them, but I want to be there for Orlando Saka and Lila. And sure, yeah, I can spare one day to fight this place, but I still need to be doing preparations on that day and the day before. That's time ticking away.
Tower's not. Yeah, I was about to say, even with the prep work you guys have already done, walking into the tower is not a one-day venture.
Yeah.
Meaning you walk in there for however long it takes. If something happens outside, you're SOL. But same goes in reverse. The second they walk in, you can't follow after them. So it does kind of come down to having to pick and choose which one you want to do. Which I'm not going to give you a flat answer in saying you should do one over the other. But in terms of trying to sort out yourself, a decent way to look at it is, well, there's a handful of ways to look at it. One of them being the fact of, yes, there's only so many people going into the tower compared to the entirety of a city plus everyone else that you want to look after that's outside of the tower. It's a bit of a cold way of looking at it from a calculating standpoint. To be fair, on a similar notion as well, compare the different levels of who's going where, in the sense of, decent example being, the tower team has Higgs and Ares and these big guns going in with them.
Mhm.
Compared to Lila herself is, I don't want to say it, but she's frailer in comparison. As well as Orlando Saka only has so much to it in terms of different ways of defending itself. I mean, apparently the cops have mechs from what I heard, and then obviously
They
you magical
do.
girls. Yeah, so it's like there's the police. It's like there's the cops. There's you guys. There's obviously number-wise, Orlando Saka would be able to handle a lot on its own, but at the same time, bigger threats come its way. If not the right people are around, you end up with a
You
similar
haven't heard
situation.
about it. I haven't heard about it, but you might have heard the other part, but Orlando Saka, I know you haven't heard about this, but Orlando Saka's police force, they've been at 25% since last year.
Like they've only been at 25% of where they should be.
Yeah. Pandazar's like put so many people just into retirement or just such a long
retirement or die.
Kind of, not well.
Not even that, recovery periods as well.
Fortunately, yeah, recovery period. Like, fortunately, we didn't really lose. Like, there was not that many deaths that happened within the city itself. Outside, there's a lot of towns that were lost outside. But
yeah, because the smaller towns didn't have the actual. Anyway.
Yeah. And the police themselves, though, they've just been recovering for such a long time.
Yeah, they're still trying to pull themselves back together, and then this happens on top of it.
The other thing that you don't know about right now is that something's been actively attacking cops. It's been actively disrupting them. I don't know what it is. But that's one of the reasons why I'm just, yeah, you guys didn't hear it, but Fable said, there's tough guys like Galdir and others that can help protect, but I mean, they're not from Little Saka.
I mean, the same notion goes in reverse. I mean, honestly, from hearing it, if I were to propose just like an actual full-on concrete answer for you, stay out of the tower to prioritize everything else going on around you that you want to be around to help with, and pick someone you trust that you feel like will be able to take over for you, so that they're not down a person in the tower.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was thinking of, actually.
You have the downtime
I mean,
right now. You're still a little.
I'm still thinking about what I want to.
Injured,
If I want to not go, but that's what I was thinking of. I suppose I need to talk to Sachi about that, see if we're allowed to do that. And I know he was there. But talking to Sachi always feels like such a pain to me.
Certain conversation with certain topics, yes, they can be.
Believe me,
Yeah,
I think we've all been on Sachi's weird conversation list.
Get involved in the thing with the vampires and stuff like that. Just like him, just already kind of like going like, this is the kind of serious business. People shouldn't be just jumping in here just because they think it's a fun game or whatever, and just.
That's more of Sachi taking it personally because the fact of Lotus staff was captured and they weren't sure of the state they were in. So he was wired with that one.
Plus,
By no means is Sachi a great person if you want to talk morality, but you fuck with the few things he does care about, he will rain hell upon you, and he will not let anyone else get in his way, friend or foe.
He's a man with at least some honesty for that.
I was about to bring up that tone that he carries was kind of similar to how we sometimes talk about in regards to the Tower Champions. So, does he care about us?
In a weird way, I think he does.
I thought at the very least, I mean, I could maybe
he's gonna be reassuring
myself, maybe
Yeah.
myself, I can understand that, but like, I thought like most of the other ones there to like pisses him off.
He's got a weird way of showing it.
Yeah.
Good
Sachi, I
example,
think-
honestly, honestly, good example is Corona. Almost every time I was around the Lotus and I saw the two of them in a room together, they're practically at each other's throats. But at the same time, look at what Sachi did to Zaris after she died.
Because of all that had
What did
happened.
he do?
I mean, just the scope of when they came back.
He looked like he rained a lot of hell from what had happened before. He has maybe a weird way of showing it, but it seems like he does care about every
Sachi
single
let it-
person that comes into the Lotus.
Sachi led the tail ends of both instances of.
Yeah, go
Honestly,
eat,
I
go
wouldn't be
eat,
surprised
okay?
if he blamed himself for Crow. So, as well as the fact as they chose, as well as everyone there chose to take Flynn alive and not kill him. And the second they came back, he treated it like a full outscale war and didn't come back with Flynn in cuffs, he came back with his head.
Even think about the ghost incident. He treated everyone who was captured and hurt by Ghost, and Ghost then became this big threat to the Lotus and to everyone else.
I'm not aware of ghost incident.
Rogue synthetic around Saphira.
Yeah.
Targeted a lot of staff members, as well as other just kind of passerbys.
He wiped out an almost entire neighborhood in the slums of Saphira. I was attacked by him. Proxy was attacked by him. Kane and Alice were. A lot of people were hurt because of him. And Sanchi, of course, had to fucking... Anyone who was connected to Ghost, any single person that he knew was connected to Ghost, he wanted them found and torn apart, I think. How he treated it. He cares about people.
This is kind of pissing me off. I would prefer to be able to just be angry with him for, just to be angry with him. Now I can't find myself being angry with him anymore.
But
Topic
I guess-
is...
Yeah.
Yeah, back to that of the whole tower or not. Personally, from the sound of it, and just thinking, like, talking as someone with similar mindsets. The larger picture over the smaller one is kind of what it comes down to. In the sense of, there is the entirety of Orlando Saka, everyone that isn't going into the tower that you want to make sure is okay. And the tower being as controlled and isolated as it is, you can kind of control it in the sense of, if Sachi lets you substitute out, he might let you pick who you substitute in. In which case you can just pick someone you trust that will be able to fill in your footsteps of making sure everyone comes back alive. Because when I initially talked to Kane about trying to go with you, Lila, and the others on that vampire hunt, when I sat down with him, he initially told me there was a full team, and he gave me the full roster as well. I had to sit there and I effectively had to sit there and mull it over in my head, I can either try and fight this and convince Kane and Sachi to let me go anyway, or I can put my trust in those that went, that they would be able to keep everyone else safe in my stead. I can't give a solid answer for my specific case because I was still mulling it over and trying to process everything by the time Kane just texted me simply saying, "You're in."
Okay, so it was just a bit of chance, huh?
Yeah, honestly, but
And
I've been
hey,
through
I
similar
appreciate that
conundrums.
too. I was supposed to bring this like cool badass gun, but there was a weird complication thing, and you certainly made up for it.
Yeah, with my own. Luckily, I stuck around Saphira for a little longer after Lotus closed and was able to get ammo from Kane and Jet.
Mm. Hmm. The thing is that I'm also thinking. I know, numbers game. I know it's not a great thing to think about, but I am also thinking about that too, and specifically, the tower part is a bigger unknown thing because people going there, they have a lot of connections to people. They are kind of needed to a lot of people too.
Ion being
And-
one of them.
One of the things that drives me as a magical girl is that I don't want others to come like me. I don't want them to make a contract and become powerful to protect someone or anything like that. I want them to just live out the lives that they want. And something like this, if their friends don't come back, or their family doesn't come back, who's to say that they're not going to take a path that's similar to mine? In one way or another.
Yeah, I get you there.
And you don't always choose that path, though. Sometimes it's put upon you because of circumstances.
I know, and something like them being around could help and just, steer them away from those circumstances.
It could.
I get you there. Yeah, it is.
It's a tough choice.
To this, and it's this is going to be shitty, in the sense of you're going to. Speaking from myself more so than anything, odds are you're going to feel like you made the wrong choice, regardless of which one you make.
Well,
It's.
Technically speaking, making the wrong choice on the other end, if I slip up, I wouldn't really be able to linger on that, I guess.
Right. But nonetheless, choices when it comes down to this of effectively it is this whole thing of the bigger picture or one small instance. And yes, they can coincide with each other and affect one another and so on. You or others around you will always feel as though you made the wrong choice with situations like this, regardless of which choice is made. Because, say you go to the tower, something happens to the city again. You're gonna blame yourself for not staying behind and being there. You stay behind in the city, said threat comes by, you and everyone else manage to fight it back. But then you get news of the tower, one or more people were lost. both cases are
Yeah.
very unknowns in the sense of, like you were saying, the tower is a bigger unknown in the sense of you guys don't know what you're running into. But at the same consequence, Orlando Saka is a public location in a world full of mythical and magical beings and creatures and forces. It is impossible to protect
Creatures that are even being just creatures, even new creatures, are just coming into existence in the ruins. So there's that as being just unknown.
So both of them are definitely big unknowns, and neither of them can be predicted. It comes down to whichever one you choose, try your best to set up the other one to succeed before you walk away. That is your prep, either walking into or walking away from that tower, is setting up the other one to succeed.
I'd have to agree with that. Setting someone you trust for Land Osaka if you go to that tower. Someone you know that's going to be similar to you and have that same mindset of, I need to protect people. And or if you step away from that tower, substitute someone who is going to make that wish for the right reasons. And that is a very hard decision. Choosing anyone that's going to be similar to you can... There's no one that's going to be exactly like you, Patty. But someone who's going to have the same ideals can be good.
Or they can at least respect my wishes.
Who'll hold your same ideals and morals a little bit too.
I mean, I'm not gonna be stuck on the whole stick with my morals and stuff like that. Just as long as I know that they'll, at least honor my
Get
requests.
everything done.
It takes trust.
Boy, that's gonna be hard to.
It takes a lot of trust to trust someone else in that. But you can do it.
Feels weird to be like the idea of just going, hey, you want to go to a place that you can like die and not even go back to the cycle of life and death, or
Honestly, depending on who you pick, they'll just be like, another Tuesday.
True.
Yeah. Thank you guys for listening to me about this.
Patty, we're friends. You can vent to us if you need to. Everyone needs someone to vent to or talk to about a situation and ask advice about. No one knows everything.
I want to talk about this to the rest of the other teammates.
Tell them.
No,
be honest
I did speak to Higgs and
I was about to say that's why you're
Aries.
pulling Higgs and Aries.
Yeah.
Getting their 2 cents on it.
They do feel a little bummed out, but they're still supportive of whatever decision I go with.
So are we. I would say I am. Whatever choice you make, Patty, we're behind you on that. As long as it's a choice you want. No one else but you. And you feel that you can go through that choice. Because sticking to a choice and not wanting to always go back from it. I think we've always sometimes said that when we make a bad choice.
Yeah.
Talk to your teammates about it too. Talk to them all together.
But the idea of talking to some of them is gonna be like Ion.
Oh, Ion is not that bad, actually.
Like every time I talk to someone who's like a dad type, it always gets a little bit complicated.
That's true.
Always a dad type or mom type. It's always a problem. Aries is fine, but he's more of a grandpa type, so it's kind of skipping there.
He's just a grumpy old man that can still kick your ass.
Yeah, Ion though. We'll
I
see how
think
it's gonna
because
turn out.
Ion is also going through the same things that you are. Remember, he's also got a wife and a kid. He's leaving behind two people that mean the most to him. And also everyone at Aegis. Think about that too. Just like you, he had to make that tough choice and he did.
What if one or more kind of decide not to go just because I'm not going there?
That's why I'm saying be honest with your teammates. They're your teammates. They're the ones that are gonna have your back. They're the ones that know your weaknesses. They're the ones that you can trust the most. Especially going into a deadly place. You have to trust them just as much as they trust you. And that was a hard thing to drill in my head, but I know that if I go out on a mission, I know whoever I'm teammates with will have my back. Well, if I go on a mission with this fucker, I know he'll have my back on this. Whatever it may be. Whether I've gotten myself into shit, or or it has out of my control problem and I needed some help.
I was kind of thinking that maybe... Actually, no, that's a different thought. Sorry. I'm trying to focus my thoughts right now.
Say
No,
if you need to.
It's unrelated. Maybe let's bring it up later.
Okay.
Oh, I just realized that Gormunder is gonna be kind of a tough one to be talking to. I mean, like, we're not close to Gormunder, but I still try to just, check up anyways. He's not what I expected. He's kind of hard to understand. I know Santi kept trying to drill in their heads that he's not someone to be trusted, etc., etc., but the other people, like Eggs and stuff, they believe in him.
In a situation where multiple people are going into a dangerous scenario, the enemy of my enemy is my friend at that point.
I'm not sure I really understand what you're trying to get at with that.
It means that someone who may
I know what it means, but
someone you may not trust.
Apply here.
Yeah.
Because it's literally just Sachi distrusting someone, whereas everyone else does, which honestly, I
It
look at
happens
that
always.
I was about to say, and I can't argue too much there, because that also just comes down to the fact of personal experiences, because maybe Sachi's been through some shit with him in the past that led to him distrusting him. Whereas others haven't.
Okay, then my advice is just trust him for the time being until you're out of the tower. Make your own decision on that. Yeah, people have personal grudges.
Gormunder's really adamant about the others not coming to the tower now, though.
So he's trying to convince you guys not to go.
Yeah, he's actually trying to do that. Part of me feels a little annoyed that, he got to have his, he got to win this one battle with me in some way, but it's not.
Here's the thing. What's his reasoning?
His fault.
Has anyone ever asked him that? For wanting everyone to leave?
He told us. There was this little altercation that he wound up, like, really hurting Esso. Like, going too far. I know you heard about this.
I was in the medical bay when Esso and Ion came back. Yeah. BB was very pissed off. She handcuffed Ion and Esso to the bed because they wanted to rematch with Gormunder, I think.
You know what? Hey, maybe I could pick a fight with him in the onsen just to, you know, I don't know, just to make it up for them or something. Regardless, the the person who's, I guess, the one that's kind of like the representative, the one in charge of the tower. Her name is Riza. She got upset by that. She got really upset, and she basically she told everyone to get out, because Commander needed to be punished for this. She needed to, I guess, send a message or something like that. Not that he wasn't gonna be killed. Thought she tricked us. But we weren't seeing what was going on. But when he left that, he came back like a scared child, you know, coming into the parents' room, going, "Hey, I saw this monster in the bed. Can I sleep with you guys?"
He changed. He's a changed person.
I was about to say it's. I was about to say, honestly, breaking someone like that can be done in multiple different ways, especially if you know what you're doing. And if she's a representative of this tower, and the tower's as an unknown as it is. Yeah, sure, Gormonder's this like strong martial artist guy who apparently either does or did have a dojo somewhere in like Nepal or some shit. I don't fucking know. The guy, as far as I'm aware, is technically at least still human. There's a number of different things that she could have shown him. Supposedly, as far as I am aware, I don't fucking know, because I have heard so many different mixed stories about this man. But at the same time, aside from like just raw physical strength and like understanding of martial arts, as far as I know, he doesn't really have much to him. And most of the fights I've seen him with are with either humans or humanoids. I'm about to say, put any sort of giant beast or some sort of ungodly creature in front of him, or in front of anyone like that, they just crumble. Because that's the thing, is someone who is purely on, like, a kind of duelist mentality is the best way to think of it, in terms of fighting humans or humanoid-shaped opponents. His mind, I must say, the person's mind kind of breaks because they're like, how do I fight this? Because they've been doing nothing but training against things built like us. So they see a giant beast, they're like, that doesn't translate, and their mind kind of tries processing it, and if it actually a intimidating appearance to it as well, you just kind of snap.
I was also going to say, put someone through enough mental and emotional trauma, the same way a big burly man even can run scared.
So the guy's got the look, but he doesn't come off as the type of one of the smartest, is the thing.
We saw Riza pulls us aside to show us a preview of what we're going to be facing. And you know, for each floor. And I'm not gonna lie, a lot of them just look like things I've, you know, had to fight years ago. You know, just very specific monsters with very specific like appearances and stuff like that. And it just, I look at them and I'm just like, you know, ready to bring it on.
Here we go again.
Yeah. But then I just see some of the others when they walked out from that, they just, some had a sort of a bit of a excitement kind of thing, like they're like scared excitement kind of thing, but some others kind of look, maybe it's my imagination, some look a little bit rattled. I'm not sure what he had in him. I couldn't tell if it was like excitement for a great battle or
Or scared.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the other thing, is the fact of, again, like, depending on how people have been around. I mean, I can use the example, or just people who come out of Lotus as perfect examples. Obviously, like, Orlando Saka is humans, inhumans, just everywhere and anywhere. Almost
Weird
nothing
shit.
surprises anyone nowadays. Exactly. Same with Zafira. Then you got people who come from, like, these, like, seemingly normal cities and realize, oh, all this shit I've seen on TV and the internet is actually fucking real. What the fuck? So kind of a similar notion there, in the sense of, you know, people like us, like you said, of like a lot of that stuff just seems like shit that would come out of Orlando Saka.
Shit is normal.
I'd probably look at half of it. I was about to say, from the sounds of it, I'd probably look at half of it and be like, oh, I've killed something like you before, like you, and like so on and so forth. Other people look at half that shit and be like, what the fuck are you? Can you even be killed? Type thing.
I mean that can happen quite often too. Nowadays.
Exactly. It all just comes down to backgrounds and mindsets, in the sense of like a decent example of like two people I can probably guess that came out of there either stone-faced or excited, and that would be Higgs and Aries.
I could think of one other person.
From what I've heard involving Ion's experience with other places, he might have gotten rattled. It's possible. Actually, granted, the way he was when we went to fight the... Actually, I was flat out listening to music when we were flying with Coda to go fight the fucking thing. Never mind.
Here's the thing.
Never mind.
Ion's been through a lot of shit, because remember, he used to be second in command for ages. He's seen a lot. And he was. He was our second in command. We listened to him a lot of the time. And damned if I don't still have respect for that man still. He's a good friend, and I trust him with my life. He's first mission I went on, I was with him. It was like me, Esso, and Sidriel, Poppy, and another person. An Ion. And we fought giant rats. That wasn't fun. But it seemed like Ion and even seemed like Ion was like, yeah, seems like another Tuesday. Bless you. The Gunzuntate, maybe.
I really think this. Hold on, is that thing you should be saying to Udo? Things like this?
Totally don't affect him.
I make the joke of I exist to spite God because God himself can't do shit to me. Nor can any of his agents.
Hold on, let me get Hybris then.
She's not an agent of God, bitch.
I know. I'm joking though. I wouldn't get my own fucking boss to kill the person I've served under. That'd be conflicts all sorts of reasons. Ooh. Let's not think about that.
Anyway.
Though. But
anyway.
Ion's been through a lot.
Yeah.
And he goes to Land of Sokka too. He probably is going stone-faced because he's like, yeah, this is another Tuesday. This is another Wednesday. And he also still makes jokes on missions too. He still has humor.
Yeah, that's kind of important too.
Yeah, like seeing someone who like seems all this powerful and whatnot come out shaken by something. Most people, would be like, oh, would get rattled by that themselves for the sole fact of, oh, this. It's like, oh, that scared this person of all people. But if said person's only experience is fighting human or slight or humanoid combatants, you put the right combination of beasts in front of him, he's gonna fucking piss himself.
Yeah.
Because that's not something he's used to, and not something that he may have never even seen.
Yeah.
Because again, you came out of it completely fine, probably because like, oh, I'm back in Orlando Soccer, pretty much.
I think So, with that being said, maybe it might be possible that I can, I don't know, help point these guys out to things to fight, stuff that's like that looks like these things.
Yeah, like if you actually got a decent preview, like if you literally got like shown effectively what you're in for, you can prep for it. The tower's no longer that much of an unknown. You know what you're walking into. You don't know the order of which you're walking into all of it, but if you were shown every combatant you are going up against, you know how to prep for it now.
And preparation before a battle can be just as important as the battle itself. Trust me.
Well, that's literally how you end up surviving battles. You don't go into anything unprepared, otherwise that's how you end up getting killed. People say prep isn't half the fucking battle. People say, oh, it's half the battle. No, it's fucking not. All of it. If you go in fucking half cock, you are dead. Fucking no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
I don't know how I can find ways to kind of like take these guys through, you know, dangerous horrors to be dealing with, but there is one thing I was thinking about. This was actually something I was going to talk to you guys about. Now I'm just kind of on the fence about it.
I mean, idea, go for it.
One of the others in the neighborhood watch, there's someone just something that personal that she needs to be taken care of, but she needs to have as much power as she can get. And she's a very specific type of magical girl. She can't simply get recharged, or rather get her powers recharged like a normal way. She needs very specific types of things to help her, and it's one of the reasons why she doesn't help us directly with too many things or it's small fry stuff. She wishes she can, but she needs to focus
how hard it is for her
to.
Because how hard it is for her to recharge, she has to be sparing when she uses her powers.
Yeah, and if she doesn't recharge properly, I don't know if I told you about this, but yeah, some magical girls, they have this thing where if they die, or if they get pushed so hard with their emotions to the limit, like just no way to just recover enough, just something in them snaps. Now it's different for everyone, and it definitely does not happen with every single one. But it was a thing that happened long ago with very specific types of contracts, which are completely illegal right now. They have been illegal for such a long time. Because those contracts are manipulative. They're using these girls, these turning the witches.
They're like
they
devil
use them
contracts.
As batteries. They're not just devil contracts. They're using them as like just batteries. This was energy to this specific type of creatures that was creating the contracts. So that's where we got the witching out term from. It's just that. And other girls, they don't have the same contracts, but they sometimes experience similar things, and
that's what could happen to her.
Yeah. Well, it's not a could. She is one of the girls that actually had that kind of contract onto her.
I'm about to say she's one of the older ones then.
Yeah.
And if these things are supposed to work based off of batteries, kind of stand to reason. Stronger the magical girl, stronger the transformation. So if she has this much, so her witching out results in a very big bad that not everyone can deal with.
Yeah, it might. For all we know, it could be something as serious as like the old electric parade of 1,000 Oni, or the Night of the Witches. Oh, right, I forgot you don't know about that sort of stuff about my city.
Oh yeah, that witching night you were talking about the one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one
It's-
would probably
it's
end up
old
pretty
stuff.
bad if it was if it was a rerun of that. Yeah,
If you're curious
I
about it, I
get
can
it.
tell you
It's
about
it's,
that, but
it's bad. It's probably really bad.
yeah.
Yeah, so
Something to the
alright,
scale of what
so-
happened. She
We'll
had
think about her. Yep.
about the witching out thing. She's gotten word that one of the girls is well witched out, and it seems like she might be one of those who had that type of illegal contract because
She
the
actually
witches
had
of
one
that
the
type.
funky ones.
Yeah, those who have like those type of contracts, they sometimes are known to create what are they called? Labyrinths or barriers. I'm not really sure what they're called, but sort of like a little
Oh yeah, those
pocket
little...
dimension.
Yeah.
They form a little pocket
The
dimension.
fucking pocket domains you were talking. Yeah.
Yeah. So
You were thinking of asking the others to send them through there
yeah, just a little,
to
just a little
give
trip,
them a
yeah,
little bit
to
of.
deal with that.
That actually would help.
That's
I think.
Because it's training as well as at the same time, it does
Helping
help
someone
the
out, yeah.
fact of, I would say it helps because you and me talked about the intricacies of the whole thing of witching out and dealing with them. It is in a sense a win-win in the sense of obviously you managed to put her to rest properly, as well as the people who aren't used to fighting the more monstrous variety of things get more experience with monstrous beings.
Yeah. But problem is, I'm a little worried about the part where you said about people fighting things that they don't recognize or understand, because witches are not things that make sense. They can be considered cosmic horrors to some people.
Yeah, I'll attest to that.
And it's not like they're going into a safe environment either.
No, which the tower may be a controlled instance, but at the same time there is still that chance. The whole part of it is one of the big deterrents was the risk of it, the fact of your life will be on the line. So, instead of having the training in the tower where it is kind of more proctored by Sachi and everyone else and whatnot, of the whole thing of, yeah, you don't have to worry about getting killed while you're in here right now. When you go back in there for real, you will. So putting them through something similar with that same risk, yes, it's trial by fire, but there's no other way to do that.
You have to fight your fears and win, or something even worse could happen.
It isn't even necessarily the fighting the fears part. It's the fact of people fight differently depending on the stakes. If you walk into a fight being having been told and sworn up and down, it is impossible for you to die in this, people get more reckless. The second their life actually is at stake, though, they're a lot more conservative and controlling of themselves, because no one wants to die.
No.
And there's no way to really actually get people used to fighting with those type of stakes without literally putting those stakes in front of them.
Telling them you can die at any moment from this thing if you are not careful.
So yeah, there's the experience aspect of it in the sense of, oh, not everyone has experience fighting monstrous beings, but at the same time, not everyone has experience having to fight for their life.
Nope.
Yeah.
Maybe common in this world, but it isn't a given.
I guess I'll go ahead and still get them to get going there.
I'd say offer it up as like say it's training. It is training for what could happen.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
And you're helping someone out too. That I don't think is a bad thing either.
Should I still go in there with them to... I mean... I guess I'm still not sure about, you know, if I'm gonna be going into the tower with them. Yeah, because the thing is... Yeah, no. I mean, no, sorry. I don't know if I should be going in there into the labyrinth or barrier or whatever with them.
I would say going actually on this little training excursion after the one that is witched. Well,
yeah.
Would you say you'd be able to handle this witch by yourself?
I don't want to sound confident or arrogant or anything like that, but I feel like it can probably take me a long time. Like, I don't know, maybe it could take me like 2 hours, something like that. But I think I could probably maybe bringing like maybe 2 other people with me. Yeah, I could probably do that.
Okay. Well,
but that's because I know what to expect as well.
Exactly.
So, in situations like this where you are a person that knows what to expect, but everyone else doesn't, you still go with them to make sure no one fucks up enough to the point they die. Because yes, they'll be fighting with their lives on the line, but that's not the intention. Sending them in there by themselves, it is likely they won't know what they're walking into. And yeah, sure, there's the people that have seen a lot of different things and whatnot, but again, so using myself as an example here, I have fought countless vampires numerous amounts of times, and hell, I even work with one. The only preparation I did walking into that facility Friday was I went and got some holy bullets that didn't even fucking work.
You're basically the guide through this a little bit. You know what to expect.
But what about the thing that's... What about the thing that Sidriel said about, you know... Like, if they know they're gonna be able to... They're gonna be fine with someone looking out for them.
But that's what you think. Yeah. And you can't always be in every place at once to save every single person.
Because that's the thing of, yes, you will be going and you will be fighting through the labyrinth as normal, but instead of, like you said, in a normal situation, you'd only take like 2 or 3 of you, you have however many of these champions are walking into the tower. So you still be fighting through it like normal, meaning you won't be standing around watching everyone fight, like overlooking all of them.
No.
Just kind of waiting, and like whenever one of them gets in trouble, you swoop in and make sure they don't die and be like, what'd you learn? You're still going through it like normal, as if it's like, oh yeah, this is just a normal training thing, I found it, da-da-da, and hell, if you want to, you can even play dumb and act like you don't know what the fuck's going on either.
Yeah.
I guess I can do that. Although, well, hold on. I guess I can do that, but look, I got yelled at by Ion about like communication. Well, me and Lila did, but yeah. It just feels kind of weird to kind of.
I'll give you that because, as you said earlier, yes, God, Ion practically is like a dad to all of you.
Hey. I mean,
I will still call a lot of you kids, just for the sake of the way half you act.
We act that way when we're on the station, but when it comes to a mission, I think we turn on our serious faces and get to be an adult, I guess.
And I'll believe that when I see all of it.
The training simulations are one thing.
I walked out of this thinking half of you were children.
Oh my god. I'll put
I'm
this
being
in.
honest. I did. I would say yes. I may actually be okay with half the people that were there, but still.
I guess I'll then put it in my perspective of he can say all he wants about the training sessions, but we've had several training sessions and they are all in virtual reality. That's what the training room is for. It's to simulate everything. We are still simulated all the pain, all the hurt, and to some of us who actually did a training session that was very, very intense, and I think Lila was a part of that. That training session, we did not. It was called a mountain of pain. We climbed a mountain without our powers, without anything. We had to work together. We had to think of communication. And then, when we fought some things, we've tried our best to fight like a team. We all felt everything. It wasn't... We all fought our hardest because we all knew that we've been through situations where our lives are always on the line. Our lives are always at risk. We still do it. We still go on these missions where our lives are always... where any one of us could fall. And trust me, we've had some people fall. Even when it wasn't a mission. But that doesn't mean that we didn't have each other to pick each other up. Despite the wars, despite Zara's, despite the Federation, we still pick each other up and keep going. It's what teammates do. It's what people you trust do. So yeah, we go on some pretty risky shit. We go through VR simulations that of past missions, of fighting creatures, of doing things that in normality and in what would really go into, we'd be... Some of us would get very hurt, and some of us had, and that's how we've collected that data for the simulations. Can't tell you how many times we've had simulations of the Beastlands. Whew. But you are just their guide for that time. You slightly know what's going to happen, and that is up to you if you tell them or not. Because you can't hold their hand through this when something that you know about happens, but others don't. You putting them through this might actually help them too. Seems like all of them need a little jolt of that something still bad can still happen to them. Regardless of going through the harsh training. Sometimes you need that reality check of, hey, we could still get hurt. We could still definitely die easily. But if you want something to protect, and if you have something to protect, it's worth the risk. It always is.
I even wonder if I could find some way to kind of like simulate something like.
Simulate.
After
like
after fighting the witch and something to simulate some kind of a monster that I've seen in the past kind of thing. But still also make it make sure it feels dangerous to them.
Still feel like it's very real.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, the VR stuff gives people that whole fucking gives realism, but again, the threat's not there because getting killed in it does nothing. Yeah, sure, you feel it, but the risk ain't there. You can still be reckless. The only consequence for dying on the VR training stuff is getting scolded by ESO, which isn't much of a fucking consequence, because you can just tune that fucker out.
Not when we were doing the mountain
You
of pain
say
stuff.
that.
Not when we were doing that.
I must say, sorry, I apparently have the skill of just in one ear out the other with that fucker.
Okay, but
Not that he has done that.
but it wasn't just ESO.
He does a fantastic job of pissing me off.
Well, good thing too.
Exactly.
He's retired.
Hence why I've just. Oh, thank fuck. One less person to deal with.
A lot of people have retired.
Again,
Sen.
in one ear out the other. You realize I don't keep up.
I know. A lot of people.
Yeah, I know about Apollo and Air. Those are the last two I heard about, and I think Brim. Those are the only ones I've known to have retired since I've been around. Or since I've actually been paying attention to Aegis, should I say.
Serilda, ESO, who else has retired, really?
That makes 6 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. 5.
Mm.
In a year and a half.
It's because the threats got too much for everyone.
Yeah, because Aegis does shit above its pay grade.
But yet we're willing to still deal with the things that are going on right now.
And apparently gladly letting each other die in the process.
Hey. We're not. We have never once tried to actually have anyone die. The last person that died was Lavender.
Yeah, I know. Again, Aegis does stuff above its pay grade. Yes, I know what happened to him wasn't a fucking mission, it was personal. Others not so much. But more so on what we were originally talking of.
I had a question, still related to tower stuff. I feel I should probably tell this to Lila, I guess, but I feel kind of. I'm a little worried. I don't know if she's just like, kind of just smile and say okay, or just. I don't know, because not just all out of Saga that like make me make decisions. Just simply just wanted to make sure she's gonna be fine until gets past the farm stuff.
Knowing her and a lot of other people I know. They're gonna say they're fine, or they'll be fine. So yes, you do kind of got that pegged right. But even when people say that, people still worry. So yeah, sure, you can tell her. Like, honestly, you can tell her if you want to, and say, hey. I mean, you can get her opinion on the whole thing. In the sense of, like...
I really do want to get her opinion.
Yeah, like, get her opinion in general, and if you feel comfortable, somewhere in that conversation, just slip in, your safety is the reason I'm questioning this. It isn't just Orlando Saka, it's also yours and other people's safety. Because, yeah, sure, there might be who knows what in that tower, but same consequence, similar if not worse shit exists in the world outside, and can roam its way into anywhere.
Yeah.
And again, the tower is at least slightly controlled in the sense of, obviously, people don't have to deal with it until they deal with said creatures until they walk into said tower. Whereas outside world, kaiju can come up from the harbor and decide, yeah, I feel like actually rampaging for once, or fucking one of the beasts from the woods fucking comes through a stroll through the city and just has a nap in the fucking park or some shit. no real, no real way of controlling or predicting any of that.
Mm-hmm. Much as we try. As much as we try.
I was about to say you can definitely try, but end of the day, it's up to chance.
Sometimes
whether
you're just
something
gonna get a
actually
random
happens.
goofy looking bird monster just flying in to just take a drink in the fountain.
Exactly. Some days you got that. Other days you have fucking giant fuck all T-Rex running through and wrecking someone's house.
Yeah.
And honestly, I do still say personal answer to bestow upon you, we shall say, of I say don't go into the tower, but get them as prepped as you can and think hard on that substitute, but don't take too long on picking them, because the second you pick them, you bring them in on the trainings to get them ready as well.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to make sure that it's okay to have this, or rather have a substitute, because.
Also, gotta also trust that also other people are also gonna be able to protect Lila too. Trust me, I think she's got so many people looking out for her.
I'm trying not to think too much about what happened the other day.
You and me both, with now hearing about it.
I was ready to fight that hellfire monster until like Percy just kept reminding me we need to get going.
I'm glad you trusted the devil because she has knowledge about these things way more than anyone else. And
yeah, but I never got to see what happens if I use my attacks on something like that before. I mean, I'm still struggling with my intrusive thoughts.
You're good.
You're fine. You're talking to two people who overthink a lot.
It's not overthinking things. It's just, like I said, it's just intrusive thoughts that pops in a lot more than most other people. Well, I think I need a recharge. I like talking to you guys, but I need to get going home. I mean, going. You know what I mean.
Right, because your house is also affected, so you're staying in a hotel too, yeah?
I don't have a house. I've been staying with Lila for I've been staying with Lila since then.
Oh jeez.
How do you think I've been getting all this Why do you think I said I've been putting up all this gremlin energy? I mean, okay, you know what? I shouldn't say putting up with it. It's
you're enjoying it and reveling in it.
Hush.
Is Lila's place down in Saphira?
Upper Saphira. The nicer part.
Upper,
That's
gotcha.
the actual.
Okay.
Well,
that like middle area in between the two.
The middle part of Saphira.
The less stage. No, it's actually up. You can see the skies.
Okay, so it is actual upper.
It's actual Saphira cities. I've been told.
Yeah, I get you.
And yeah, I kind of found out why people don't try too hard to go up there. People kind of
Act pretty rude.
I mean, they find me all cute and stuff, so I don't have to worry personally. But I don't like the attitudes at all.
Yeah, no, they're all stuck up. I haven't
Yeah,
been to
like the
upper
way they
proper, but I've been to one of the transit stations in middle, so I can drop you there. It'll be a bit of a trip, though.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I probably should just transform as well. I'll transform when I get there.
Alright. There you go.
Good luck, Patty. Hopefully she has better advice, or at least she can make a good decision on that.
Mm-hmm.
What, haven't been here in a while?
Not really. Like I was explaining with Dylan at one point, I literally have 4 different locations that are technically my own. There's this one, Oblivion, an apartment in a city next to Zafira, and then the house over in the neighborhood. Obviously, with the neighborhood, that was kind of off the list right now, but... And the apartment's just kind of a fake place I use if people try and figure out where the fuck I live, i.e. Cord threatening to mail me a propane tank that would explode.
Oh my god.
As far as I know, she never actually did it. The place is still there. See this place, and then I use Oblivion more so as a sort of semblance of home and more so a workshop than library than anything.
There's only 2 places now for me.
I'll just see what this one's got lying around in terms of some of the old books. Most of that shit's back home. Right back at the other castle. I can drop you somewhere if you want, or this place does have spare rooms as well, if you don't care.
I don't even know where I'm going to go right now.
Figured I'd make the offer in that case.
My mind is fucking going a million miles a minute just talking about some of the things with Patty.
Take time if I mean, then take your own time if you need it.
I don't think we can take time anymore.
As much as I hate it, it has been quiet for months, so we've had nothing but time. To the point that fucking that Fable of all people is going on a fucking vacation. He's one of the few people I can think of that works more than you.
I know. It's just this lingering urge that something's gonna happen. Because something always seems to happen.
Trust me, I'm all too familiar. And it'll sit there for months on end, just festering, bothering you. And then when something finally does happen, still not ready for it.
Nope. Also, have we even gotten any leads on him either?
Which him?
Oh, I don't know, the one part of you as a fragment of him? Nothing.
That's what they say. Nowadays, you kind of gotta be specific with certain things. And no, I haven't, because I still haven't been able to get in touch with Coda.
I saw him today. At the onsen.
What the fuck?
Now you need to
well, now I know
get
I can fucking go reach it.
Go reach
I was
out
about to
to
say, now
him.
I know I can reach out to the. I was like, I can at least reach out to the fucker again. If he's got enough time on his hands to come to the onsen, then he's done doing whatever the fuck he was doing.
Mm.
There we go. So fucking, I'll get that sorted soon, ish, hopefully, provided he is actually available.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully we can find him.
See what I can do.
I just hate that there's so many unknowns with fucking him. And then he just disappears like nothing ever happened.
Arguably befitting the name. Void. The void. Nothingness. As inaccurate that title is for the actual plane itself, some of the other habits, some of the other natures of it, he does seem to embody oddly well.
Mm-hmm. Though I know he's not nothing. I know he's not this empty shell of a guy. It's not my little brother. That's not how he was, at least.
I don't know the guy's life story. I just know the snippets I got here and there from him.
Yeah.
And one of the things was the fact of this amulet he talked about that Curry had.
What did it look like? Because you guys never gave me a rundown of fully what he wanted.
I didn't fully see it. Fucking Curry just kind of had it in his hand, and then Void took it and threw it through a portal.
Great.
It was some sort of like purplish metal, assumingly just made by him or something. All I know is one thing Void said originally is, at one point in time, if it weren't for that amulet, before something happened, something changed with the amulet, but at one point in time, if Curry didn't have that, he wouldn't even know Void existed.
The question is, why the fuck is he trying to erase his existence from the people he's known for the longest?
Simple, this little
Why
deal
now?
he made with this king. One thing Void kept telling me whenever it came to running into the rest of him was there was this corruption almost affecting him, and it was physical. When I talked to him about having seen an image of Void last time we were in Tenma's realm, I mentioned having seen it. He asked how far it was. I said it was up his neck. And he said that, and he started panicking, saying that was bad. If it kept getting any worse, he would lose himself to the king. And when we ran back into him and I ripped his helmet off, it was already up on his face. It was up to his cheek. And he wasn't speaking. I don't know, because there's also the fact of time flows differently between realms, depending on where he exactly is, if he's actively searching, depending on where he's actively searching.
But the question is, if he's trying to erase his existence, why would he give me something of his past? Why would he give his sister something of his past?
Because what it was he took from me when he ripped the fragment in half. The piece I had remembered you guys. You, Curry, Dawn. When we ran into him, Curry kept going on about being his brother and bringing you up and even bringing up Dawn. Void just stared from behind that helmet, and even when I ripped it off, he was blank. And he kept saying, I don't have any siblings, they're all dead.
So maybe this corruption is fucked with his mind. To that point that either he's trying to get rid of reminders.
I was like, something fucked with something, because the way is effectively the best way to sum up what the fuck has been happening right now. Void thinks he is this king of this kingdom somewhere, of this castle sitting somewhere in the void, because he made a deal with the former one. So that's taking over. Because the rest of him is scattered. I had part of it and still do. Wherever the fuck Dawn put the rest of it, the little fragment of it he still has.
And I still have my memories from him. From when we were still kids.
Yeah. He's not trying to erase his existence, he's cutting the ties he has to this plane. He sees himself as a king. Every king is duty-bound by a purpose when they're crowned. They choose that purpose. This king Void signed up with. Something tells me his purpose is keeping his hidden. Keeping his kingdom hidden. In the void. From other things in the void. So, by cutting every tie that he has to this plane, that little piece of him that is still void has no reason left to be here, and just goes with the king to sit in a throne and keep that kingdom hidden.
But yet me and Curry want to find him and bring him back.
Yeah. Which, absolute worst case scenario, he's not going to give a fuck about. He's going to cut the ties that he still has left, as in finding the rest of him, destroying the rest of these constructs, if there are any still more. He sounded like there were. And once anything that could tie, that could trace back to this kingdom is gone, his job on this plane is done and has no reason to ever return.
Like it or not, that's gonna take a little more than for me to think he's dead.
I'm speaking from his view here. He doesn't give a fuck if you guys remember him. He gives a fuck about the fact that the thing he cares about right now is the fact there are things that can tie back to him. from a physical standpoint that can be reminders of him. Time wears away at a lot of things.
Oh, fuck. Oh no. That's not good then.
What are you thinking? Because that's our turn. What?
The other void that is from the other universe says that I think he's looking for him. Oh god, he's trying to also cut the tie from that.
I about to say either cut the tie or just, I mean, if you want to start talking multiverse, two of the same person meeting each other results in one or both of them dead.
Okay, then I am going to have to start talking with that void and see if he can stay away from here for a while and keep himself away from the material friend for a while.
Stop. Because here's the difference between here's and that one's. One is entirely whole, has kept himself and seemingly has not made a deal with whatever this king is, whereas the other one is practically a puppet of this king and is practically just a vessel at this point almost. On top of the fact of this void seems to be a scholar. When we went to, literally has a fucking full-on, like, stereotypical wizard.
I know. He has a whole
sort of
wizard
get to
getup.
him.
And also even has the attribute of he's not as strong. He's not strength. He doesn't have much of it. That's why Kiko keeps fucking kinking him into a fucking wall every 2 seconds.
And there you go. He knows these things. Because, again, the void isn't something that's just kind of within each individual universe. It's everything in between all of them.
Yeah, because it's the glue between the other
Meaning,
planes.
between the other planes, other dimensions, other universes, whatever fucking term you feel like using.
Mm-hmm.
He's a scholar who's lived in it for how many fucking years?
A long time.
Meaning he knows how things work. If he's aware of the other void being on this plane, he knows to get the fuck out. Because it isn't the whole thing of, oh, it resulted in one or both of them dead in the sense of they fight. It's literally a universal paradox in the sense of,
Yeah.
oh fuck, this shouldn't exist.
Yeah. I get that. That's what I'm trying to say. But either one of them should not meet.
Which is why I'm also telling you to stop fucking worrying, because he already knows this.
Okay, I'll stop worrying about that.
One of the other things I constantly try and get into you. You get too high strung way too quick.
Sorry, I've had to do that for a while now. Old habits.
I mean, I guess, but still. Nonetheless, for the most part, nothing to really worry about on that situation. Because, A, it doesn't seem he knows where Don stored the rest of him. Nor do we. But there are ways to find that, because if I can actually manage to get if I can get the shell I still have awake, maybe that can point towards something.
I don't want anyone finding where Dawn is. It's the last thing I
I don't think we need to find Dom. We need to find Void.
want. Okay, yeah. That is definitely we need to something do and try and
Yeah, I'm
figure
talking
out
about
what it is.
Yeah, I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not talking about figure out. I didn't. When I said where Don stored the rest of him, I don't mean where Don stored the rest of himself. Because fuck if I know what happened there in terms of his soul. I know what happened to his body, and his soul was shattered, and that ended up somewhere. Yes, I know the full story. I already know about it. I'm more talking about the fact of he held on, in the sense of he still had Void's soul up until the moment he died. Last I checked. So unless he hid it somewhere, yeah, we don't know where that is.
Maybe.
And neither does he.
Maybe we can find it.
Because that's the other thing is, fuck if I know, it's somewhere. But that's the thing. Void doesn't fully know where it is. He had a guess as to where it was. He didn't tell me. He just said he had a feeling. So I gotta wake his ass up. What's left of him?
Okay, I get it.
So as long as as long as he doesn't manage to find the rest of him, we're fine. Because even if he destroys like the one or two other constructs I think he said there might have been, he still has loose ends in his book, meaning he can be found.
Still, we need to try and find them first, so we can get rid of them, or
I know. As like constructs, I don't know about. Because at the same time, regardless of what we do, those get destroyed, meaning one less loose end on his end. The rest of him, however, is where the fun part comes in. Of it truly being that little race. Or just finding Void himself and knocking some sense into him.
I would love that. Trying to snap him out of that.
Because again, the thing here, he took a lot of what I had from him. And from the sound of it, that includes the memories. Considering he pulled that little charade of being one of the king's knights. And speaking to you.
Yeah.
When earlier when me and Curry ran into him, he had no idea who you even were. So
And
something got through to him after he absorbed that piece from me.
And I remembered
be able
him, and Ethereal didn't.
What do you mean? I mean, Ethereal never met Void before.
It's more of he didn't remember the encounter. When he left, it was like he couldn't even remember who or what had even come by, or if anything, there was just something that came by. Yet I remember the experience fully.
Me and Curry do too.
Maybe it's a tie to him that he doesn't realize that he still has. This is so fucking confusing.
Could be the fact that Ethereal was human.
I don't know.
Yes, and again, another bad habit. Hung up on irrelevant small details. Because figuring out why Ethereal between the four of us doesn't remember him doesn't help us find him.
No, it doesn't.
So again, hung up on irrelevant small details.
Not talk today didn't help anything. talk about the hell stuff didn't make anything better. I'm still thinking about it.
Like I said, other people may pull that guilty by association bullshit, but that's one of the things that annoys me about this entire situation. Everyone's in the right and everyone's in the wrong. Because yes, by all means, Kanton, Millie, and the others that actually were there that killed the fuckers, yes, they fucked up. And they did receive punishments for it from Stan. Said and done. Yes, everyone that went down there got punished because at the same time, certain things wandering through hell causes other issues for him. So, also received a punishment, but not as major. Because Kanton, guilty as fuck, and literally effectively literally the person branded as the one that restarted the Blood War. Kinda got stuck in a really shitty part of hell for a few weeks. Milia was right there fucking next to him, was Stan's errand boy for a few weeks. Ethereal, I don't know the details, but Stan said he wouldn't be sleeping very well, so something involving mental fuckery, I'm assuming.
Nightmares. He had constant nightmares.
Okay. There you go. I must say, pretty harsh punishment for a human who has no way of really dealing with hell's fuckery. Percy went to hell of her own accord to hide because of Zaris. Didn't really receive much of a punishment. If anything, she got trained, and because of the time difference in that specific part of hell, she actually got a lot stronger out of it. I mean, the level and intensity of the training could arguably be considered a punishment, because I don't fucking know what it's like down there in hell. Outside of stories.
Talked about that.
So, for possibly those exact reasons. And then you, who showed up late and just kind of strolled through hell with them, as well as because of what you were being the thing that, as well as being what you are walking through hell, stirring up trouble. Comparative to everyone else, you literally walked out of there with a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, I know. I think I said a little bit of that. I said that I could have gotten something much worse.
Yeah, you could have. You could have ripped it out of you and kept it and took it on our back.
Let's not give Stan ideas. But now my brother's down there.
Yeah, for about the 5th fucking time since the time span I've known him, and every time he's gone down there, he's walked out of there, and pretty much the first things he's said is wanting to go out for a drink. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna be fine. Curry is one of, like, there's literally a list of people that if someone told me they went to hell, I would look at Stan and be like, I feel sorry for you. And Curry's on that fucking list. Because I'm pretty sure I did tell him that when he said Curry was back down in hell. I said, I'm sorry you have to deal with him. In the sense of, the dude literally made a living off of killing fucking shit from that guy.
Yes.
And fighting him himself sometimes. One of the people that literally, he walks down into hell, I'll just look at him and be like, I feel sorry for everything down there.
I know he's strong, but that doesn't mean I don't think he's strong in every area. It's like Gormunder is. Like what you said about Gormunder. Mentally and emotionally, I don't think he's that strong.
Mental, that is up for debate, yes. Emotions.
Anger,
the way you think.
Anger is one of
Yes,
his
he gets
strongest
angry.
suits.
Exactly, but that's also the thing. Him being guilty of sins doesn't really cause much issues down there for him because he leans demonic. So if anything, he'll actually have a bit of resistance against some of the lair fuckery, if anything. All the sins he's guilty of, yeah, sure, Wrath's one of them, but fuck if I know what the others are. And if anything, him walking into Wrath, that is literally Stan's own fucking territory. Somebody tells me he does not want that man there at all. not over here fucking singing Curry's praises and all this stuff. Because yes, he does have downsides to him by all means. But the one thing I will definitely give him credit for is the second he puts his sword in his hand, he is a completely different person. Especially if there's a demon in front of him.
I know that. Seen it happen way too many times.
Exactly.
I stress too much, I guess.
Really? I
Shut
finally got
up.
through your head? Me and everyone else have been yelling at you about that for how long?
Sorry for having so many worries about everyone else.
I gave you crap about it because I worry about you for it.
Why are you worrying about me for that? It's something I do.
Again, I've seen the extremes of almost every bad habit you have, so I worry about you getting to those, so I try and nip them in the butt where I can. Especially that I've been through worse mentality of yours. It's got more people killed than I care to count.
Just because I say I've been through worse doesn't mean or discount anything. And it doesn't mean that I'm wanting things to get worse.
No, it just means it means you're brushing things off because they're not worse. Regardless of how small it is, pain is still pain and it will eventually break you. Regardless. Especially if you shrug it off with the whole, I've been through worse crap.
Just because I've had a long pain doesn't mean I don't discount it. Or don't acknowledge it sometimes. Hell, these are a testament. Constantly. I say that because I want to hope that things will get better.
Okay.
You can break something, but you can also glue the pieces back together.
And other things break so hard that they're nothing but dust at the end of the day. Can't put a rock back together that's been eroded by wave after wave after wave. All you're left with is the sand and the water at the end of the day.
But that sand can also be very beautiful in its own right. It can support the ocean, and it helps life become anew again.
At the cost of itself.
But I'm not gonna do that, and I'm not gonna get that broken.
That's what I worry for.
I'm already going to promise that, and I've already promised that to you. I've already said I'm not gonna let myself or you or others suffer. But I'm also not gonna put it to myself that'll make myself suffer.
I know you did. But that doesn't stop me from worrying nonetheless. 'Cause I still see signs of a single promise and a single word do not change years of habits and actions, Saya.
No, but it can be the start.
Spare rooms are upstairs.
I can sleep here though.
Fair warning, you fall asleep. If I come back out here and you fall asleep laying on the chair, I am carrying you to one of the beds.
Nah, I'm not gonna be sitting on the throne. That's your job.
I said you falling asleep leaning against it like you are right now.
Oh. I didn't hear the leaning against it part, okay?
Yeah, if you end up falling asleep where you are, I'm carrying you to one of the beds.
This guy's trading is getting more and more intense, but I'm ready for that. I need to be. Because these threats are getting worse and worse, I need to be ready for them. And to also not to be afraid of them.
Well then, I didn't realize you guys had a bunch of things to say there.
Oh, these two have their talks.
Oh yeah, by the way, Kirby, I was about to say, yeah, Kirby, here's a glimpse to shit me and her do on a regular.
Yeah. They have a lot of talks because of a lot of shit that has happened.
This talk's going over at least over an hour or so.
And?
I mean, hey, we called it. I was about to say we called it.
I didn't realize that this is what was gonna happen. If I was the case, I would have just like raided you guys and just be done with it.
I mean, I was seeing the way you were moving the camera around. I was about to say, your stream probably got a cinematic as fuck view of compared to what we were doing.
Yeah, I was trying to do some cinematic stuff, but I had to sit down.
Yeah, you're good,
some
Kirby.
of the cinematic stuff wasn't as great.
You're good. Like I saw your camera over by the fucking fire at the tail end there. I'm like, I literally sat there and was like trying to image the framing in my head. I'm like, fuck, why does this look cinematic as fuck? I love this. I love the framing.
I hope the oh god, ignore that sound. I hope the picture came out because I did take at least one picture there. And I hope I was actually trying to mess around with. I think it did come out a picture. It's not as amazing. It's not as amazing as I was hoping for, but I was messing with the blur filter on that.
Oh yeah, the fucking focus thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the focus thing. So.
She did.
I'll set up your highlights for that.
I'm gonna say this: she did fall asleep. She was really tired.
Of course.
She's really tired, and she fell asleep in the onsen, so she's had a rough week.
Yeah.
And now you got Lord Dump Kirby. That this girl's been having She's having the problem with her is she's been looking for her brother for so long, and they're only getting clues, and she wants to her kind of mission has been that she wants to get her slightly some of her family back, cause Dawn's dead. Curry's in hell, and Void is in the void, so she's kind of felt like she has no more family left. Her mother, her actual biological mother and father are dead. So she's kind of feeling lost without her family.
Bliv, you said fucking Tema. My God.
I'm set up your highlight with the picture.
Ooh, okay.
So.
As I now go and check this.
Oh my God! Like yeah, like I was going like, you know, I'm missing a lot of context here, but then I was like. The interactions between the characters, like, it's pretty nice, and then we're like hitting. Wait, hold on. I'm getting some context. Oh, I'm getting some context here. Oh.
Slowly start piecing it together as we kept talking.
Yeah. It was a lot that has been always on her head, and these two understand they have their bad habits. That is.
I just want to say like something that's kind of like unrelated to current. Oh jeez, why does it keep happening? It always startles me. It always startles me. Like, it's somehow like it's on rock and roll. It's on rock and roll in my left hand. For some strange reason, sometimes it just happens, and I don't know how. It just. Regardless,
like try locking your gestures. You don't have to do it.
I do lock my gestures. I do lock my gestures. The thing is that like when I open up the
what the fuck is turned off?
Access overlay so I can see what the chat is saying. So that's the same button I use to lock in my gestures.
I like my left thumbstick when I push down to lock it.
I don't like the idea of clicking these things because like my right stick.
That's the one thing. That's the thing that goes on them the quickest.
Yeah.
I remember hearing.
I'm just scared of that.
This is why I fucking put my this is why I put my fucking gesture lock on A or B. What the fuck? Excuse me?
So I spoke to Koro. This is related to the thing that I mentioned that Patty mentioned about like Christmas magic and whatnot. I had asked Corona, like, I just simply it was a random thing. I was like, hey, hold on a second here. What would Christmas magic do to like Hellfire?
Sigh panic.
Koro just like he just took a big deep breath as he was thinking about that, and he was thinking like that.
The way that crow does.
That he said like that's something to just smother out someone like Fable. And just thinking about that, like, it just made me realize, wait, Patty's such a huge danger to so many allies.
Because the big thing, because the whole big thing when you start talking aspects, if you look purely, because like what Christmas technically has to it aspect-wise is so many different things all at the same time. It's kind of a yikes. Because the whole thing of it being able to like counteract Fable's big thing is everything negative he can counter by turning it positive. Christmas is pure positive.
Yup.
He said that he posited that there's a possibility that like with enough like focus, like it might be possible that it could be used to kind of smother out like a Hellfire flame.
It could. It's very much possible.
Because the other thing with it is the whole thing of because the big thing is the aspects of hellfire is destruction, is obviously a demonic destructive flame.
Hello.
That is also kind of got some form of corruption to it. Hence why the normal go-to whenever someone has like a model that has hellfire is for it to be a black flame. So yeah. Christmas I would say Christmas, based off of like aspects that are associated with it, counters about half of that.
So that just sounds like to me, okay, do not get Patty involved in anything involving demons and whatnot, just because I don't want to be ruining anyone's fun.
Because I wouldn't say Christmas magic is innately holy, but because of the connotation of what Christmas is supposed to represent when it's put through a religious lens, it would actually be effective against demonic, yes.
Yeah. I also like joked around that like doing stuff like the like Hashira Sorio.
Oh my god!
That could make just like people like Geldir or people just go like, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this.
I don't want to hear this. I want to die.
I don't want to be here.
You know what's funny?
Wait, what? How dare? How dare?
I teleport away through the power of clicking chairs from across the room.
Also, Kirby. Kirby, you know what's also interesting? Is now that wouldn't have affected Saya. It doesn't affect her. Holy shit, doesn't affect her anymore. She has now the vice versa of now infernal stuff fucks with her. Because she's opening up that other side. She is eventually going to be a Nephilim of balance.
Okay, because the thing is, like, once I heard about that and I saw your character, I was like, oh man, I don't think I could fight against Cyan in like a nice proper.
You could actually right now.
Thing, but
you could be just.
Hey.
She would be just fine because of it. She also said it recently. Is she said she got healed by Luke, and Luke is holy. He's an Azamar and a paladin. That would burn if she was on normal circumstances, but right now she's like, God, that feels weirdly warm. Huh. That's just her aspect now. And she's training with Hezekiah, who is an Azamar, or no, he's a human that has been blessed by a archangel. And has been has a patron that's an archangel, I think. I don't remember.
I.e. a fucking paladin.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you're fucking generic stereotypical paladins.
And that's the thing, that's who's training her. She's been going through a lot of rigorous training because that's opening up that side. Cause, that's what happens when you lock it away for quite a while because of trauma. Anyway. Traumatic events fuck with you.
Yeah, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Yo, this man is also might be. Yo, why do I feel like Sin's gonna eventually become Mr. Studio Girl? If he keeps this up.
I would laugh if he manages to pull that off.
Oh my god.
Like, he's like literally tonight, he low-key unintentionally was. Obviously, like, Dagger wasn't around or anything, like, as in theory or whatnot, but low-key, this man was pulling some fucking shit without even meaning to or realizing.
He was just being kind to her.
The funny thing is, Sin admitted to 2 different things tonight that I don't think anyone fucking caught.
What were they?
One, when he first joined the group that eventually became that giant vibe chill space we had, when he first got there and laid down, and Fable was like, ah yes, our current topic is things that remind us of the past. Sin's immediate response was, tell me about it. I see more of Crow and Cord every day.
Oh no, I caught that. Saya, I heard that, and that's why she didn't have much to say.
Yep. And then the other thing was the fact of when Sin was commenting on the whole fact of Ku being poly, and you were like, why do you know so much about that? Sin's response was, Ku's not the only one.
Well, yeah, she just thought in the general aspect, yeah, she gets that, but like she didn't get the clue of that you were.
Yeah, he is.
Come here,
Smile.
you. Come here, you. It was wholesome as fuck when also when this girl's having nightmares, the man who literally understands and having nightmares just goes over, starts patting her head.
Literally,
so
just because the way
wholesome.
like I sit with my full body, because the way I sit with my full body and like how fucking baggy the pants on this are, it was just like okay, so pretty much head. It was literally like he kind of like scooted over so that her instead of lying on the floor, her head was up on his leg, and then he was just sitting there like.
Cause she was having nightmares. Fuck. She's
Yeah,
slightly having nightmares because of the health stuff they were talking about, and Dylan and her were talking about it earlier. Of, she was starting to run down. Of, she skated around the issue because she was not going to talk about it at PL, but she has now experienced trauma twice-fold. She has once. That's why one of her scars. She was rubbing it earlier.
Sin was fucking staring, like when we were talking, and she was doing that. He was literally sitting there staring, watching her, like watching her arm. He didn't stop her, but literally that's what he was staring at, of the fact of her rubbing the burn mark.
Specifically, this burn mark is because she has not talked about this with anyone except for Sin and Ethereal. She's been tortured before, and it's now been twice because she had it happen in hell. That's why every time she doesn't like to think about it or talk to Stan, it's because she's been tortured now twice in hell, and it wasn't a good experience for her because she almost had a panic attack at that point.
Yeah, most people don't do well to being tortured. You know, just
no.
It's like, let me just shoot chat.
Wow, why
There
are
we go.
you
Oh,
shooting Chad? What the fuck? Chad did nothing.
Oh god. Also, I love Sin's reaction because he actually didn't. It took tonight for him to know about the whole thing of the vampires from the facility aren't affected by Holy. His immediate response was, "Fuck! I wasted bullets."
Yeah, the thing is that Ren has a lot of information from Burst since he came back.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Patty somehow heard some information about like Burst is going to be is intentionally going to be turned, and Patty's like,
I know who. I know who.
Yep.
I know who.
Oh.
I know who.
Patty just had like a moment going like,
know
wait,
who.
what did we just do? What was some of the fighting for?
Yes, yeah. It's like, why did we even bother doing any of this? Outside of the fact of,
The thing is,
Snowbell and Kuro.
I know 2 people who want to bite Burst. I know 2 people.
Yeah, the 2 he was talking to tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, also
literally.
Eva's getting her suspicions too, because she saw that the other night at the Lotus, when she was around, she saw that vampire and was like, "That's the same one that was talking to Snowbell." Oh boy, I don't like this. I don't like. Jippy, get the fuck away! Get the fuck away! Beat him!
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Can't wait to kill you, motherfucker!
Nah, I'm just remembering stuff.
I can't wait for you to meet Yuki more, cause she's a good bean. She's a good bean, but she had to talk to Snowball and Everest after the whole thing the other night.
Depending on which character you're talking about, though, because like if it's like with Patty, oh, sorry.
You're good.
But with
You're good.
Patty, I would be concerned with the gremlin levels.
Oh, she's used her gremlin levels.
Yes, but
I was about to say, I mean.
Just more out of concern for
She lives with a meme bird. She lives with a meme bird. She lives with
Yeah,
Koo and the meme bird, and she's okay with it.
Literally last night, I referenced that this thing knows JoJo.
God damn it, that got her. She was like, I hate, no, we're introducing you to better anime. She's going to literally say, we're introducing
The
you to
conversation
anime.
that you walked up on at the tail end as Danielle, when we started when JC made the anime reference and everyone else was talking about it, it turned into
God.
Yuki brought up. I knew out of character which one he was talking about, but I haven't watched it. So
I do too. And Eva would know that because she's that old and she's from Japan. I hate it.
I tried to sort of like out of character acknowledge by saying like I could have sworn I saw why were you holding a spike bat?
Yeah, I caught that reference, like you low-key pulling that.
Yeah,
But yeah, no. So literally what it was,
yeah.
so we started just talking anime, it's like, oh yeah, I found one a while back, and, cause she was over here like trying to figure out what kind of anime this character would like, and it's like, yeah, I kinda like fights, I found one that I really liked enjoying, watching a while back, and they're like, oh, yeah, everyone stood really weird, and other things did the fighting for them, it was kinda funny.
As Eva just goes, I hate it. You watch JoJo. You watch JoJo. No! Ah!
This corrupted child here.
Oh, this child is a meme.
Fun part. She's 20.
Oh!
And no one knows her actual age in character.
Oh, she's finding out tonight. She's finding out tonight. I'm doing rolls as of tonight. She's gonna try and figure that out of how old you are. And if she figures that out, the statement she made last night about her kid and not controlling it, she's gonna literally go, I know how old they are now. They're not a kid. So I can legally say they're my kid, but I cannot tell them what to do. They can do whatever they want. I mean, she already does that anyway.
Legally an adult. Like, no, literally the funniest thing is like the whole thing of like Eva trying to teach her how to buy things by herself. She sits there and goes, I know how to do that. It's more so this concept of a wallet and pockets don't exist for this one right now.
All right. If she...
Because the dress she has no pockets. The only thing she carries on her is the Walkman that is tied to the belt.
All right, we're
Because
getting you
thing,
something
is
to tie to your
Walkmans
belt. We're getting something.
Oh my god.
Walkman,
I'm gonna be I'm
get her
gonna
a fucking
disappear.
bag of holding and then she has a fucking thing. There you go.
Oh god, that's easy.
Go sleep, man.
Go sleep,
I only
Kirby.
slept for 6 hours last night.
Good night, Kirby.
Yes.
I love RPing with you, man. It's fun. Patty's a good baby. We all take care of Patty and Lila.
I'm just like I was. This is like a thing that like something triggered my thoughts of like, you know, hey, hold on a second here. What's this thing about Patty? And I was like, wait, there's something that has a higher priority now than wanting to get those the others to come back.
Yeah.
Sokka and Lila. And this was she was already thinking about that before the thing that happened to Lila with her arms. Just before that, she was already thinking about that, and it happened. I was like, "Damn, I gotta speed track this thing now, fast track this thing."
Yeah, no, I had something similar happen, but in reverse, in the sense of I was about to pull something off with Sin, and then something happened that completely just reset the clock on it.
I know what that is.
So now I have to wait for it to happen again. Smile.
Oh dear.
No, you're not getting. That's not happening.
I kind of wish. Part of me kind of wishes like the characters didn't say the thing about like the in regards to like, hey, helping them train and whatnot. Because I was thinking like maybe I could have this be an event for other people to do. But that being said, I'm like, I gotta do this for them now. I gotta do this for them now.
Do it.
The thing is like I remember is like I was reading some of that chat. I thought you were actually intending it to be a training thing too.
No, it was originally, but like afterwards, because like, you know what, like
Jungle Fury. Oh yes, Rebinge Jungle Fury, Rebinge Mystic Force. It's good.
I can't remember anything that I've done that like basically is me pushing her. It's basically just simply this is what Patty's gonna be doing. Like
Yeah, Eva's or Sai's probably staying here for the night.
Cared for going to the thing, including Patty. Until something happened in that one of her friends were going, I want to go to the thing.
Patty is literally your shit happens character.
That is what happens with Saya all the time.
She is way more with that. Like I do Kirby as like reactionary character, but like Patty's been so much more just.
Yeah, like that's a similar thing. Is like Sin's for the most part reactionary, but at the same time I push for him to get into stuff.
For the 5th time, I
Whereas,
mean,
like,
yeah.
my other characters is literally just.
Oh yeah, she'll try and let Sidriel know that she's staying over at her brother's place for today. When she wakes up.
Yep. Hi, I'm here now. Put up with this now.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Granted, Sin's also been in situations like that. Decent example. I guess I could count him getting involved in Kaku stuff as one of those. Because I was literally just him talking with Oogies talking with Oogies long enough, and then suddenly, oh hi, I'm helping fight a god. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that would be a holy thing. That would be like causing pain to characters like Abel and such.
Fuck you. Jesus Christ! You want to shoot your knight? Wow.
It's still gonna be a thing, like gonna be thought of and whatnot. But from an out character perspective, like I would feel kind of bad because like hey, like dropping out like this really cool event and whatnot. But
Dirty man, party all night. I don't think that's it.
She went in character. Yeah. If she's gonna get leave, it's gonna be in character. So.
Yep. Pretty much.
So, and like I said, Orlando, Sokka, and Lila really get that. Got it. Like, okay.
Fuck you, honey.
Yes. Later. Anyway.
No. I will beat your ass, honey.
One of these days, I will finally have like the event thing.
You missed.
I told you about like Dragon Year 2.
You missed, motherfucker. I'm not there, motherfucker. There is no aiming, only Zool. That's your aim, and it's horrible. Gremlin. You're missing the point, dear.
I'm glad the audio isn't like too loud.
Oh no, I have my outro like 30 to 50 or something good. Oh there. Didn't miss that time.
Oh god.
Yes, you did. You did not hit me.
One last thing I was gonna say before I forget. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Okay. So you guys, take care.
You too, man.
Good night, Kirby.
Fuck. It is almost 7 for us. Shit.
Oh god, it is. Yep.
Yeah, Kui's probably.
And I kind of passed out while watching you guys.
Go to sleep then. Go the fuck to sleep.
I'm wide awake since you guys finished. So.
Go to sleep.
Wow, I see. Our talks put you to sleep. Wow.
Wow.
No, it's not that. It's just like, I'm comfy in my bed. Yeah.
I was lying on my bed. I almost fell asleep over there, and while we were in the zone, almost.
That's the funny thing of even with me laying down the way I was, and obviously the certain situation in terms of the sleep stuff. Yeah, nothing.
I'm getting you to sleep. I'm getting you to sleep.
Yeah, I'll get to sleep earlier than normal at least. Because, hey, my nap slightly turned into actually just full on sleeping because I didn't get up until like 2 something.
Yeah, I finally got a proper version of Ren in his swimwear, finally.
I will. I am obviously going to.
No, all
The one
his
thing I
stars are
didn't
showing.
You guys are
do was because
Chat's surprised. Chat was surprised that Koo is poly. Sin's poly too. Just people don't know it.
no, there are certain people that know it because the fact of they know because there are people that know both his wife and technically a fiance.
Okay.
Yeah, no, literally everyone in the neighborhood for the most part knows Sin's poly because Shadow, Curb, Fruity, and a few others were literally there when the whole thing happened that resulted in him and another girl getting together. And then the same people were invited to him and Katsuo's wedding. So it's like, so questions were raised, and it's like, yeah, I'm poly. Your point? And they're like, oh, that answers everything. And I'm just like, yeah, the fuck.
Oh, that was my neck. Ah! Ow.
And again, I will leave that up to your interpretation as to some of the acts that were committed today.
Yeah. It was still cute.
Oh yeah.
And hopefully, take that as you will of like, his intention, he knows, is that, that's this.
I was about to say,
So his intention, he's just being a brother.
again, Sin doesn't know it.
Could lead in one way to the other.
Exactly. Sin don't know it. Sin don't know it.
Again, Varden, I've said this. You gave me too much power by giving me a gun.
I know. Yeah, I don't regret it. I don't.
There we go. That one was completely. That's both those shots were completely blind. I love that. Yeah, no, fucking. It literally will take someone flat out throwing it in Sin's face for him
I
to
expect
realize.
it to be Dylan.
Yeah.
I expect it.
I'm leaning it towards it being Dylan. I'd laugh if it was Fable too. Funny enough.
Oh my god.
So, welcome back. Hi.
I just sent my
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I could do it.
Yeah. Get going, man. Get some rest. Do not overwork yourself.
No, we're not giving Bert a gun. We're not giving Bert a gun.
Lan wants to. What do you mean we're not giving Bert a gun?
Okay, we're giving Bert a gun, but Eva's taking precautions.
It's fine. Lan just wants to give Bird, the bird guns on her wings, blades hidden in her wings, and then Eva's gonna be teaching her to be a bard. It's fine.
Oh my god.
This baby's gonna be way too powerful. Oh no.
Literally, like, honestly, what I'm thinking of doing is, like, slightly pulling 14 bard-esque things in the sense of most of her spells she learns are, like, the supportive bard ones and not any of the actual, like, combative ones.
Mm-hmm.
So her only combat capabilities are the guns and the swords.
Good. That actually might help.
And then, yeah, I'll do that, and then technically quote unquote natural weaponry because the model has fangs to it. So she could tear a piece. She could chunk off someone with these.
Why are we giving the bird persona powers? No, let's not. Let's not let her shoot herself.
Who the fuck suggested that?
10 are you?
Oh, Persona 3. Honestly, because of Persona, I for a split second I thought they were referencing Persona 4 because one of the personas literally is this kind of like bird. The only thing is she's kind of Phoenix based, so I'm just like, nah.
No, you've already got one Phoenix.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is not a Phoenix, this is a Blue Jay. I'm not giving her fire because I don't want people confusing her for a Phoenix.
I can't wait to bring my baby. I'm gonna make her harder as Edward. I'm gonna make her harder as Edward. I'll do it.
Actually, reminds me, what day is it? Where is...
Okay.
And DMs with a bean, so I can boop the bean.
There we go. I'm going to go raid someone now. I know who I'm raiding. Ah! Hehe. But yeah, we shall see what happens with that. She's tired though for today, so we're gonna let her just, you know, she kind of needs to fucking sleep. So we'll let her sleep. Let her go to bed. She's slightly staying over, so she's having a slumber party. But probably Tuesday or Wednesdays when I'll be streaming next. So I love you guys. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for all the follows and such. And I will see you guys all Tuesday, most likely. I hope. That is if I feel okay. If I don't feel okay, I'm not going to push myself. Don't push myself too hard. So, take care, everyone. And let's go give Lexa some fun and raid her. She's fighting zombies. She's fighting zombies. So let's go scare her. Thank you all. Good night.